really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome back. Thank you to Vix for taking us through this morning over on Sewing Street. But we are here in the land of HobbyMaker and thank you for joining us. Sharon has already checked in. Glad to have your company throughout the rest of the day, right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. But I will be with you through until 5 o'clock and my name's Hayley and very glad to have your company. We've got some amazing things coming up a little bit later on. But before we get into the throes of the shows, if you will, did you see what I did there?
I like that.
We have got a bit of a giveaway. Did you know, Sharon, today is National Giveaway Day?
I didn't, but I do now.
Well, we have got a fabulous giveaway to give to you if you are shopping for certain items on the website. So we've got this fabulous craft time coaster, just missing a brew. Whatever brew you fancy.
I like that.
That's a nice idea, isn't it? I love that design. And all you need to do is shop online for some of the goodies that we have available. Now, all the details are on the website, as you can see there. So all you need to do is click on that page on the website and choose whichever of the goodies you fancy popping into your basket that will qualify you to get hold of one of these within your order. But we are not stopping there because each hour during today, and shall I go through the menu first, or how do you want me to do this? Should we just go straight in with the giveaway? Yeah, should we do the giveaway first?
That's exciting.
So, we'll let you know that for every hour today, if you are shopping between 1 and 2 o'clock, which is where we are today, we have got a prize to share with you. But it doesn't stop there, because between 2 and 3, 3 and 4, every hour basically, you will be in the chance for winning one of these fabulous prizes. Ooh. Now, we're just picking them at random. We've got a big box, and me and Sharon are going to have a little delve in the box in a few moments and pull out a goodie for you to get started with. So all you need to do is place an order. You don't need to have a code. It's not a specific item. Anything that we are bringing to you during our live hours, pop it into your basket, and it's featured on one of the shows. Then pop it into your basket, and then tomorrow at 1 o'clock we'll be announcing all of the winners. So good luck.
Yes,
go
good luck.
Shopping. Should we pick something?
Yes,
what
we've got the box down here.
What do you think? Well, you see, I like this. That's nice. Go on, I'll let you choose.
I'm going straight in.
You're going straight for the big guns.
Because I saw this
goodness.
when
What's
Parla
this?
did the show. This is Jam
I've not
Patch.
seen this before, so what
And
is it?
I think they sold out. This is just full of so much.
Oh, I thought it was just the bag.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, look at
All of this?
Yes.
Oh,
this
my
is
word.
like a complete craft kit in a box.
There's loads in here.
You've got alcohol pens, you've got a brush cleaner here, stamps.
Oh my goodness.
Ink pads.
Wow. There is loads in here. And you know what? A lot of these goodies are perfect for this hour that we're going to be coming up with because all in Create,
so,
you can
yes.
as your colour.
This would be, if you're the lucky winner, this would be lovely to go with your stamps
as
because
well.
you've got all sorts of, it's kind of
it drops
Velcro.
down.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Oh, I want one of these myself.
They're cool, aren't they? I know. You've got all of your pens, and what great storage! You've even got that looks like a clear ink pad.
Even better.
You've got a brush cleaner.
Got coloured ink pads here. As well. Right, we better put this away, Shan, because we can't win it. We're not allowed
we're
to
not
get
allowed.
involved. But you could win that just simply by placing an order. Now, obviously, we've got all the different shows coming up, but it has to be this particular hour. So it could be any of the goodies that we're sharing with you. We've got some cracking things to share with you in this hour. But what else have we got for the rest of the day? So we've got AALL Create for this hour. We've got brand new things to share with you. By all means, go and have a hunt them down on the website, but we'll show you them in a few moments. But what else have we got coming up? Well, we have got a fabulous day ahead of us. We've got Sharon here with AALL Create. Then we've got 2 hours with Barbara. Yes. Oh, and some really exciting things to share with you during that hour. So you'll definitely want to stay tuned for that one. Then after that, you're going to need somewhere to put everything, can't you? So we've got Storage4Crafts. Lovely Jo is back again with all of her fabulous storage opportunities. So you'll definitely want to tune in for that one. That's the one when I start spending all my wages, Sharon.
Oh, yes. You've all seen my Storage4Crafts units.
I've got a list as long as my arm, but there you go. Me too. But it's all about this hour at the moment. So we are looking at AALL Create. And you can see later on we've got other shows. AALL Create, Sweet Poppies is here. And obviously going right the way through until 9 o'clock. And finishing the day at 9 o'clock with you. So yeah, thank you for joining us. Right, okay, let's get into all the goodies.
Yes.
Now, we have got some details that are going to pop up on your screen. So this is a mega bundle.
It's a huge bundle. We've put the whole collection together for
Okay.
you because I think they will be individual. So if you want to go individual, of course, but I think with these particular designs, it is quite nice to have the whole collection, and they are the kind of thing that you collect.
They're gorgeous. They've got real personality.
They
have.
They are, it's funny, when Abs first told me he was going to be getting the Soysic designs, I said to him, there's something about the kind of flow of these designs.
Yeah, there's movement.
There's real movement. It makes them beautiful to colour. I think the colouring on the packaging is the perfect inspiration because the way they flow just lends itself so well to you being really colourful with them, really free with the way you colour. You can see how the colours are all blended there. And they are just stunning. I think
those pens in the giveaway are going to be brilliant.
Oh, that would be perfect.
These.
Yeah, if you're the lucky winner of that, then they would be perfect.
Absolutely. So if you're wanting to get hold of them, you can see the details are up on your screen. But loads of you confirmed your orders and you are checking your orders out. So thank you for being so prompt with regards to that. But do you know what? You're going to be doing a happy dance because the price on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
You can see now it's come down to £172.81. And you've got your 4-way split, which makes it a very affordable way for you to get hold of these if you want to spread the cost, because you only need to cover that the first payment of £43.70, and then you'll have your 3 subsequent payments, each a month apart, and your post and packing, and that opens you up for the whole day. Now, this is a brilliant bundle, but you have to be quick. There's lots of you shopping for this one already. It is a sizable bundle, but then you've got everything, haven't you, I suppose?
Yeah, I think I would. I know it is a considered purchase, but I would be tempted to have all of them.
You've got 19 different sets within here, and it's not just about the characters, there's supportive elements with stamps with them, isn't
and
there?
of course, because they're all from the same designer, they're all in the same style, the scale is going to be the same, so accessories that come with one girl will work with the other. So yeah, by having the whole bundle, you've got more elements to
It's nice as well, as we were looking at these, you'll see that certain elements of them have got themes. We saw music, we saw craft earlier on as well. So they're kind of good to actually use in scenarios when you're making something for somebody else.
Very much
But also
so.
things like your journaling. Absolutely perfect.
Because the style carries across, you know, even when you've got some stamp sets there where you've got like a dragonfly, you've got florals, even those are in that same flowy sort of style as the girls with their dresses.
It's almost got like a wafty feel to it.
Wafty, yes,
Yeah,
that's a good description.
A bit wafty. Now, if you don't want to stretch to the whole bundle, well, we have got the ability for you to get hold of smaller collections. So I'm going to give you the details of all of those. Yeah, if you do want to go for these, then you can do. Now, I think they're separated up. How have we got them separated? The first one's a set of 5, and I can't see 5 together. So
Are they in number order?
Are they in number order? Have we got... No, I haven't got them here as such.
No.
So we might have to have a little look at the screen.
That might be
So, are we started at the top? Oh, there we go. That's easier.
Oh,
We've got a
that's
picture.
easier.
That's easier. Like that. So here you go. If you're wanting to get hold of these, then yeah, this is the bundle that we've got. The first bundle for you here. If you're wanting to go for these, they have kind of been separated down. So here you go. If you're wanting to go for this particular set, you're looking at £59.95. So with regards to these, yeah, just pop those into your basket if you wanted to get them. I just wonder where the finished samples are.
I've got them here, but they're in number order. So
okay, right.
because with so many.
So these are the sets orders.
These are just individual stamps.
The different stamp plates. So do we know the different stamp plate numbers? 1491.
That'll be towards the back then.
It's bound to be the last one, isn't it?
will be.
Always is.
Oh, we haven't even got that one here.
1483.
I haven't got samples
81,
for
82,
those ones.
83. Oops, today I keep dropping everything on the floor. Not to worry, not to worry. We'll sort that out. When we get to the demo, I'll sort that out.
Yeah, we'll show you some
So
inspiration.
that's the first set, if you wanted to go for them in the smaller set. So there you go. Have we got another picture of the next set? We'll bring that one up. So £52.95. You've still got your split pay, so you can still take advantage of that if you're wanting to. Again, make your considerations when you're looking at the split pay on the big bundle. I know you've got extra payments, but you're getting everything. So
yeah, and it is quite nice having that choice, isn't it, of all of them.
It could be that you think, oh, well, I'd need the dragonfly and it's not in this set. Well, dragonfly is in this set and it's actually called the dragonfly stamp bundle, as you can see. So with this one, you've got a set of 4. You're looking at £42.96 to get hold of this particular one. So still got a little bit of saving there. Very useful stamps. A little bit of all sorts in that sense.
Nice mix, actually, in that particular collection, isn't there?
Yeah. Like
I think
that
the
one.
dragonfly is beautiful as well.
Beautiful. Love that one. Lots of colouring opportunities. And yeah, you could make them bright and colourful or pastel or monochromatic.
You really can go in all sorts of directions. I always love the colouring that's on the packages with AALL Create, because that's kind of my chosen sort of way to colour.
It's all good, always good for inspiration, isn't it? So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one as a set, then you can do. So the next set that we've got for you, this one is a set of through the what? Sorry, through the lens. Okay. So with this particular one, if you're wanting to get hold of them, again, a similar sort of price as we saw previously. So I'm guessing this is a set of 4 again. Still a little bit of a discount though. So wanted to make sure that you get those discounts throughout. But with this particular one, I mean, that's a nice thing. AALL Create, Abs always, even if we're not going for the full set, he makes sure that we get a little bit of a discount.
He does, yeah, which is nice because...
it's always nice to get a bit of a discount.
It is.
So this is a set of 4 that you're going to be getting if you are shopping for the details that are on your screen there. Oh, I can see now you kind of got elements of photography in there. With I can see there the camera and the light and all of that. So that's nice, because they do look like they're doing those poses, don't they? Like
they do. I love the flow of these. I think they're just really pretty.
Absolutely gorgeous. So there you go. If you want that particular set of 4, then you can go with them using that details UN8L57. And I think this is the last set that we've got. Or we're going to, this is the last one. I'm trying to keep track as we're going along.
Hard to choose, isn't it?
Well, I think that's why it's nice having the big bundle, isn't it? You don't have to choose, then you've got them all. So this particular one, again, is a slightly larger bundle than the 2 previous ones, which were sets of 4. This one's got 6 in them. So it's got a slightly higher price point of £61.94.
It's nice that Abs has mixed up the sets as well, so that you've got different price points to suit everyone. These are beautiful as well. I would really be struggling to choose though, because I love all of them.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? And yeah, appreciate that you might not be able to go for the full set, but if you are looking at that split pay payments on this particular one, again, consider I'm not say to you go and do it. Obviously, make your own affordability, but do consider the larger bundle alongside it before you make your decision. I will organise all the finished samples so we can have a little look at them in a little while, and then you'll be able to see exactly what you can do with these. But the big bundle is the way that a lot of you are going for it, and this, when you just look at it, is the sheer beauty of all of this.
It is. It's such a nice style and a bit different. I mean, that sums up AALL Create, actually. They always bring us something a bit different.
Absolutely.
They're quite unique. Abs works with some really, really cool designers. I will also mention, whenever you get products from AALL Create, there's a QR code on the packaging.
Yes.
That will take you to the AALL Create Fanatics Facebook page. That's
not
a mouthful.
easy to say, is it?
And there is a ton of inspiration in there. He's got an amazing design team, as you can see from these finished samples. And there's all sorts of inspiration. If you're on the mailing list, I know Janet Pring does like a little tutorial every Sunday for us. There is so much available in terms of inspiration. And what I also love is Abs's design team. He's got a design team across Europe, and they've all got different styles. So
that's a really good point.
You know, we're all different. We all like to do different things, and you will find so much inspiration in that group.
I love this one as well. I mean, that's stripping out all the colour.
It's cool, isn't it? Yeah. And I think that's the beauty, because they're such beautiful, detailed images. You can kind of choose to colour all of it, but if you just stamp them and add a little pop of colour, they look stunning too.
That's a clever one as well. I love that, using one of the stencils that we've seen from AALL Create previously. I mean, it's almost like a coming through the clouds, isn't it? The sunshine. Beautiful. Now, these are all from kind of the variety of different bundles as we're looking at them. So obviously, if you're wanting to choose one particular bundle, then do go and have a little look at them on the website. But if you're shopping for the complete collection, you'll be able to recreate gorgeous projects like this.
Which are in one of the sets. So,
nice.
Slightly different.
Oh, I like those.
They're cool, aren't
That's
they?
lovely. It's a background as well, isn't it? Just simply over your backgrounds that you're making. Again, if you're using the different systems that we've seen from AALL Create, they work brilliantly with the characters as well as you can see there. Adorable. Absolutely beautiful. And again, whether you're getting messy or whether you're just doing realistic style flowers, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah, and the size of the flowers is beautiful because they're big and bold.
Yes.
You know, you don't need anything else, but if you want to add them alongside a character, you can do.
That is gorgeous.
Oh,
as
isn't
well.
that beautiful? I love that colouring.
I can see you set up some more for me here to show. There's so many finished samples. And it's good to know that you'll be able to find these on the AALL Create and Fanatics
Yes,
group.
yeah, they're all there. There's a little search element on Facebook, and you can put in the number of the stamps. All of AALL Create's products are numbered, so they're really easy to find the
If I
inspiration.
just bring one in to show you, just in case you're wondering what we're talking about, they've all got an index number, as you can see, detailed on there. You can search for them by that or the name, and then there is actually a QR code on the back that will take you direct to the group. So
and
really
you can join the
easy.
group. And yeah, Abs also does lives in there.
Does
he
indeed.
gives you a lot of sneak peeks as well. So it helps with your HobbyMaker shopping because you get a sneak peek before we come
Very
to wear.
nice. Oh my goodness, look at this. What a
Now, isn't
beautiful
that just
idea.
gorgeous? I knew
That
you'd
is
like that one.
amazing. This is gorgeous. It's now just there's no name on it, so I can't credit anybody for
Isn't
it. So
it
yeah,
stunning?
I'll just take the credit myself. And I love this. And I don't know, do you want to come right in close with this one? Because it's actually got little French knots that have been stitched on there, which could be beads or sequins. Look at
beautiful.
that. Isn't that incredible? Beautiful piece of work.
That's where the
gorgeous.
sort of flowiness of these really works, isn't it?
You could imagine that as a panel on a bag or something like that. That's a conversation starter, isn't it?
Oh yeah, wouldn't that be a lovely bag?
Beautiful. And they've got a lovely kind of sketchiness to them, but still, like you say about that flow to the artwork.
Yes.
Beautiful. Another card for you to have a little look at as well. Loads and loads and loads of inspiration with regards to these ones. Beauty abounds. Certainly is with that one, isn't it gorgeous? Some of them have got almost like a celestial feel to them as well. They're gorgeous.
These are the photography ones.
Oh, here we go, camera. So yeah, the
camera.
photography ones. Let me just pop these back to you if I can, Sharon.
I'm giving up keeping these.
Oh,
in
have you?
order.
Oh, that's all right, yeah. Janet will get you. Yeah.
I'll just have to spend ages after the shows.
But these are useful, because if you've got somebody that's into photography and you're just wanting to use the kind of supportive stamps, you've got those as
They
well.
work
haven't
so
they?
well
Yeah.
with, you know, and this is the beauty of AALL Create because Abs has got that eye. Even when you're mixing other sets with these, the style works.
And I love these because they're almost like spotlights, but flowers.
They are. They're
If
really
that
cool,
makes-
aren't
yeah. Do like those. Characters themselves are actually holding, you don't know if you
She's
notice
got
a
a
little
little
camera
camera
there,
there.
but yeah, again, she's holding a camera, as you can see there, so
they? I love that background on that one.
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
And we've
Beautiful.
got die sets on the show, you can see, for creating your card shapes. And I love this one with the
Love
sort of
the
torn
colours,
notebook.
yeah.
Yeah, I love that. I love the way that the background's kind of quite distressed and then she's really bright.
And she's actually stepped away from the background as well, which is nice.
I really like that one.
Good one if you like your colouring.
Oh, look at the vibrant colours on that
I mean,
one.
that green looks like it's illuminated, doesn't it? Don't forget, this could be the item that you're shopping for that gets you all of that amazing storage and pens and everything that we looked at the top of the show. So just to reiterate, if you are wondering what I'm talking about, where's it gone? Oh, it's down here. Hold on. It is International Giveaway Day. And if you are shopping with us in this hour, we are giving away this fabulous kind of bag, storage bag with all the colours in there. From Diamond Press, absolutely amazing. So simply placing an order. It could be that you're shopping for the details that are on the screen and getting hold of the collection, or it could be some of the other items. But if you've got the collection and this, oh my goodness, you're good to go.
Yeah, I mean,
Dream.
would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Absolute dream.
What a
Sage
nice
really
prize.
heavy
There's
as well. Really
it's a lovely
heavy.
bag as well once
is.
you've, you know.
Beautiful, beautiful. So there you go. Loads and loads of ideas, loads of inspiration. And obviously you've got lots and lots that you're going to be able to create with these. So yeah, whether you're using the supportive stamps in the background, as you can see, so you can see some of those have been used there, or whether you're using them in the foreground or building up your layers. This is a nice one. That's got a, it's almost kind of got an Art Deco feel to it.
Yes, with the black and gold.
there, yeah.
Yeah, very 1930s.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. But then you can choose the colours. They could be your favourite colours or colours that you're practising with. Oh, now these are interesting because we're going back to some florals, but alongside the photography.
Aren't they lovely together?
Is that gorgeous?
And there's such a variety in these finished samples, isn't there, of colours?
Absolutely.
And I love that. Oh, I like that one.
They're just lovely to just get creative with.
They are. And I think you can kind of see from these samples how much the design team have enjoyed
Absolutely.
colouring these, because they are stunning.
That's clever, because you've almost got like little snapshots, so it's not
Yes.
necessarily the whole of the character. I like that. Clever idea. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
You'll also notice what a variety of sizes of cards we've got here.
That's a good point, yeah.
Because you've got so many different elements in these sets, as well as the main sort of lady or the main focal point. Because you've got all those accessories, you can make a big card if you want to.
Good point.
You know, that's a DL there.
Yeah.
So there's no limits, and I think that's what keeps your interest going.
Absolutely.
And you can make, you know, continue
Gorgeous.
to make so many different types of cards.
I think this is the key thing. It's whatever colours you fancy working with, just kind of dip in. This is nice.
I love that. Yeah.
That is a gorgeous collection.
By
I love
using
those
the same colours in
yeah.
the background, and then she's surrounded by white, so she stands out. Very nice.
I wonder in the scenarios with these, whether the character comes first or whether it's the background. Are you delving into your background stashes?
Yes, you're picking out backgrounds you've made and not
Yeah.
knowing what to do with, because we all do that, don't we? Make backgrounds and put them to one
But
side.
instantly that background becomes a project, doesn't it? As soon as you start adding in a character and getting that focal point, it's, yeah, just brilliant. I just love the colour, love the vibrancy of this one.
I do.
But then we saw ones where it's stripped right the way back and it was just black and gold or just monochromatic.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I think that also depends on how much time you've got or want to spend on a
point.
particular
Absolutely.
card. If you need a quick card, you can get away with just adding, you know, do it in black and white, add a pop of red or something, and you're done. But
Yeah.
if you want to sit and do some relaxing colouring,
Yeah, absolutely. And also you could have a collection of these that you're just ready to cut out and use whenever the situation arises. You don't have to make them for a specific project. And if you're going for the full set of 19, my goodness, you are spoilt for choice. Because there's
Yes.
absolutely loads for you
gonna
to
keep you
grab
busy.
your attention with. Yeah. Don't forget to go and check out, obviously, social media. You can go off and do that while you're watching the show if you wanted to. If you're watching us on the big telly, if it was, you could go off on your phone and have a little look at the Facebook group and see some of the ideas from there. And I know that anybody that posts anything within that group is more than happy for you to replicate or take inspiration.
that's the whole, you know, that's the whole reason for it, is to give you the inspiration. So yes, you're absolutely free to sort of copy what they're doing.
Absolutely. We're nearly halfway through the show. Can you believe it? It's already, my goodness. So don't forget, if you don't want to go for the full set, then you can go for the smaller bundles. They vary between 4 and 6 of the bundles. So all 19 of those coming together in the details that are on your screen. Now I'm going to give you an opportunity to confirm your order just while we get ourselves ready. Sharon's going to be demonstrating. I've got more things to share with you. So I'll see you just after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
And we're back in the room. Now, we've got something very exciting to share with you as well. It's something that we have seen previously, and they're always really, really popular.
Yes.
But we have got the most incredible price. Now, if you are a fan of AALL Create, or even if you're completely new to AALL Create, there's it's kind of like a mini kind of kit almost,
It
I suppose
is,
you describe
and
it.
I think these are beautiful gifts because they do come in this lovely gift box. We've got 2 themes here, and it is almost a kit in a box.
Well, this is it, because you've got all sorts in there. So you can see you're going to get 2 of the Layer It Up washi tapes. Now, each one of those washi tapes will give you 25 toppers, if I remember
designs,
rightly.
yes.
Now, this one is on that kind of creative campfire theme. So it kind of gives you an idea of what you're going to be able to create when you get those home there. You're also going to get a fabulous bag of ephemera die cut. So those are all cut.
They're beautiful.
Right up to the edge,
yeah,
aren't they?
they're right up to the edge. They're laser cut. The image goes right up to the edge. You know, quite often when you get ephemera, it's got that white border, and I think
Abs doesn't like that, does he?
No, and I don't.
He told me that.
So you've got beautiful bag of ephemera in there, and then the other thing, I think you get cardstock, do you? With them?
We do, yes. So you're going to get some cardstock, full pack of cards in there. So you've got loads in there. Now, the price on your screen, $25.99. We've sold them at this price before. They've always been very popular.
Very recently.
And yeah, not too long ago, in fact. So they were on it. If you actually go onto our YouTube channel and search for those, you'll be able to find the show that they're on there. In fact, it was only the 17th of January, which I thought they were sooner than that, but perhaps there were variations.
Yeah.
But look at the price now. $12.99, Sharon. That's an absolute bargain.
That is, for all of that in a lovely box. If you're looking for crafty gifts to put aside for people,
yes,
then these are perfect because it is a lovely sort of little set. The other thing is, as a gift, because everything in here is consumable,
yes,
it wouldn't even matter if perhaps they already had
That's
it.
true. They've kind
because
of
you're going to use it up anyway.
And you know what? It's a nice set as well. Whether if you haven't got a die cutting machine, because sometimes a lot of elements, especially little kind of elements to add depth and detail, you have to have a die cutting machine. You have to have the stamps.
Having the ephemera takes that out for you. Yeah.
Now, the washi tape alone is worth going for because that is brilliant. And I'm pretty sure it's around the £5 price point, something like that. If you're going for that, if you've gone for it in the past, you will know.
Yes.
Already 10% of the stock has gone of these. And it's not limited to one per customer. I have got another one to share with you. So if this one's in your basket or you've confirmed your order, you might want to go for another one as well.
You might want the other one.
So, yes. Shall we show you the second one as well? Because I think you might want this one at the same time. So, details of that one, $12.99. Yeah, get it while you can. Confirm that order as quick as you can. And if you want multiples, definitely get that order in. But we're going to match that deal for you. So, instead of $25.99, we're going to bring this one down to $12.99 again. And we're off on a bit of a voyage. So, with this one, I remember this one. This was full of colour, and you've got things like your macarons in there, your cakes in there, strawberries, there's all sorts.
Tasty treats, I call this one.
Absolutely. And let's face it, any occasion.
Works
these
for
are perfect,
all occasions and all ages, really, because who doesn't love cake?
Absolutely. Now, you're going to get 2 of those washi tapes again. So, again, you've got 25 of those toppers. But then that's on each roll. So it actually means you've got 50 good-sized toppers with regards to those. So that's the beauty of these. It's instant cards with those.
Yeah, really, really handy sets to have these, really.
Absolutely. You're still going to get the card bases that that we spoke of in there as well. And, I can't remember the other bits and pieces in there, but $12.99. A lovely little kind of insight into the AALL Create kind of world. Hang on a minute. That's not me and thee. This is Nigel and Leonie.
This is when it launched, I think. Yeah.
So this is the kit. Now, is this the one that we're looking at the moment? So as you can see here, it all comes in a fabulous box. Washi tapes are full size as well. Sometimes when we get a box of goodies, you think it's like a tapered down version.
Yes, but no, full size. And I have to mention, AALL Create card as well is 350 GSM.
Wow.
So it's really heavyweight, uncoated, so you can ink on it, stamp on it.
Oh, look at the images.
And look at these. These are the
going to
washi
make
tapes.
25 each of those.
Yeah. Love the colours in those.
Absolutely gorgeous. Love that. Bright and vibrant. Love poppies as well.
Yes.
So absolutely beautiful. So that gives you an insight. And it's kind of the tape runs and then it kind of stops. Now, the card bases, they're double-sided as well.
They are double-sided. not necessarily relevant to these collections. These are just good backgrounds. So
Yes,
you
yeah.
can use these with your stamps. You know, if you're going for the stamp collection today, these would be lovely backgrounds.
I like the way that these have been put together as well, because you've almost got portrait on one side and something that you could use landscape on the other, or mix
you've
them
got
up,
a good
to be
mix
fair,
and match. Yeah, a good selection there.
And 300 GSM, you said, with that?
350.
350. That's got to be the weightiest cardstock.
I don't think I've seen anyone
Yeah.
else do that
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
pattern cardstock.
So yes, by all means, go back and watch that show if you're wanting to. But just, I wish I'd got one here to share with you, but I haven't. But you know it's quality, and it's just worth. If you've already paid your post and packing, it's worth going for. And this is the ephemera, and as you can see, right
there's
to the
no
edge.
white edge on these, which I love, because sometimes it just looks a bit odd, particularly if you've done a really vibrant sort of inky background.
Yes.
Then your ephemera looks a bit weird.
Yes. Yeah.
Sometimes it works, but I much prefer the way that Abs does his.
And they're almost like little photographic pieces, aren't they? The realism's amazing.
They're really, really fun, aren't they? And you've got a really good mix of sizes. He'll always give you sort of some quite large images, then some smaller, so you can choose your composition. This is making me hungry.
I love that. It is. And don't forget what we said earlier on. Bear with.
Oh, yes.
$12.99.
And
you could win that.
in with a chance to win this.
It's got to be worth it, hasn't it?
Got to
Just
be
to
worth
give it a
just
go.
to make sure, you're
Whether
in
it's the
there.
Voyage or Flavor that you're going for, or the campsite set that we just looked at, and it was all a few moments ago. $12.99. I think it's worth just shopping, and hopefully getting this. I don't know what's in this box here. What's in here? I don't know if I'm meant to do this, but I'll try and peel it off so
Try
it
and
doesn't
do
look
it
like it's
carefully.
been used. Well, it hasn't been used, but I'm opening it up. What's in
You'll
there?
know if you win it that we've just had a little peek.
Blending tools in there as well.
Oh.
So all of this could be yours. Now, we will be announcing the winner tomorrow. And to narrow it down, you've only got to place your order in this hour. So you'll be up against, obviously, lots of other AALL Create fans, but we're not talking about the whole day.
Not
This is
over
like
the
a
whole
whole
day.
day price, really,
It is,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to be ordering in this show to be in the draw. is
In with a
quite-
chance, isn't it? In with
Yeah.
a chance. We have got another AALL Create show. We have got another AALL Create show later, haven't we? 5 o'clock,
5
I think
o'clock.
it is. There'll be another prize, so it won't be the same prize.
Yeah, we'll have something different
Yeah,
then.
so don't think, oh, I'll order later on and I'll be in with a chance. Totally different, totally different.
We don't know what we'll have then.
Well, we've got loads of other things there, as you can see, so it could be any one of those. So, yeah, by all means, do shop for that one. If you, oh, hello. Sorry, I ticked off then. I'm back again. Now, do you fancy a bit of a lucky dip? Because the lucky dips are always popular.
Now, these always fly out.
See, this is where, if you're a canny shopper and a canny crafter, this is the way to do it. So, as you can see, £100 is what you'd normally pay. And then that's because it's a box of mixed products, isn't it, worth £100 or more?
Yes, yeah, or more, a minimum of £100 worth of products. And it's a variety. So you're going to have rub-ons, you're going to have ephemera, stamps, stencils, a mix. And
There's all sorts.
there's all sorts.
Literally all sorts, all the different range. Now, the beauty is this is always a very popular item. So you've got stamps, you've got dies, stencils, all featuring in these. It's a lucky dip. So you might have several elements from the same collection. They might be completely random. The only thing I can guarantee is if you go for 2 boxes on the same order, then you will get 2 different product boxes. So there won't be any duplicates, so you don't have to worry about that. But again, phenomenal value for money.
Incredible value. And I know when we had these on recently, they flew out, especially because we had split paint on them as well.
And I'm pretty sure last time I was on with Abs, the larger one, which is the one that we've got here, this sold out in like a heartbeat.
Yes,
So
last time I
fast,
had these, it was the large one that everyone went for.
And I think the reason being is the large one is only about £10 more than the medium-sized one. And for that £10 difference, you're getting a lot more.
Yeah. I mean, it's mad value. And if you're an AALL Create fan,
Absolutely.
then this is very exciting. I like the surprise element of it
Yeah,
as
absolutely.
well.
And I remember in the past going through different boxes, there've been different characters. There's been stuff from Janet Klein.
Yes.
We've got some of the animal-themed projects in there. There were some Christmas ones in some
Yeah,
of
we've
them.
had a bit
There's
of
all
Christmas in
sorts,
them.
yeah.
always have nice background elements.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, and I do like the surprise element. I like to order
the
these.
paper and card, the backdrops. I mean, 350 GSM is one thing, but they're printed edge to edge and they're incredible. Sometimes they're kind of like inky effects, but then there were things like there were scenes in there and backdrops and all sorts.
Complete mix of styles. Yeah, very exciting.
Absolutely. And it's always a bit of fun, isn't it? And if you are just getting started, I mean, this is perfect. And you could do your swapsies, can't you? You could have team up with a friend.
If you're
and
quite
swap
new
things.
to AALL Create, then this is a real bargain to get, because you're going to get so many different things to try. You know, particularly if you haven't tried things like the rub-ons.
Yes.
This is your chance, because you're going to get a really nice selection. And you've got everything within one of these boxes to create cards, because you've got stencils for backgrounds, you've got stamps for focal points, you've got ephemera to add dimension. So within one box, you will kind of have a complete kit almost.
And it's nice as well, because things like the rub-ons, it might be you've always wondered, well, how do those work? But I don't necessarily want to place an order just for the rub-ons, because when you're shopping for them, that's like another day's post and packing. With this, you'll get potentially a few sets of those, and there's always 2 in the sheets,
yes,
two in the pack.
2 A5 sheets in a pack. So.
Yeah. And they're brilliant. They're absolutely beautiful.
They
you
are.
put them down, and they're seamless.
You can't.
Gorgeous.
Particularly if you're putting them on a pattern background, you really can't tell if it's the printed background or the rub-ons, because there's no shine to them.
Absolutely. Now, I kind of don't want to show you this one, but I'm going to, because we're all shopping within budgets, but this will reiterate just what value for money you're getting with the other bundle. Now, again, the image is very similar, because it's a lucky dip box. It could be some elements that you would see in the larger box that you would see in the smaller box, but you certainly won't see as many items in there.
No. The contents of this one are going to be worth a minimum of £70. So you're still going to get a lovely mix. But I've got to say, I would be tempted to go for the bigger.
Well, the other one, it's kind of like a minimum of £100. So you're always getting an extra £30 worth or more of goodies for a tenner.
For tenner, yes. Yeah.
So, yeah.
But we cater for all budgets.
We do. And I don't think this was meant to have split pay on it, because it would have normally at the £70 price point, which is fair enough. But somebody forgot to untick the box. So if you fancy giving it a go, again, $19.99, that could be what you're shopping for, you're spending today. It will still get you in the price draw. It's not a case of that you've got to shop for a whole product and pay for it all in one go. So you could just literally go for that at, as I say, $39.99 or split pay $19.99, and find that tomorrow, at 1 o'clock, we announce you as the winner of this one. So congratulations if you are that person, but you've got to be in it to win it, as they say, in it to win it. And maybe this is the item for you to shop for. So yeah, again, £39.99, brilliant value for money, and very envious, very envious. I wouldn't mind that myself, I must admit, wouldn't mind myself.
No, I wouldn't mind that.
Now, stamps and dies together. So these are the postage stamps.
Yeah.
This set here. Let's bring this in to start
adore
with.
these.
So, Sharon, can I give you these so you
yes.
can explain the concept, and I'll get some finished samples together?
Yes, absolutely. So let's start with the stamps. We've got 2 stamp sets in this collection, and they are postage stamps. And they've got kind of a travel theme to them. You've got beautiful butterflies, you've got that lovely hot air balloon. And you can see one set has got sort of stamp sizes.
Yes.
You know, like postage stamps.
Yeah.
The other ones are a bit more different. There, you've got some different shapes in there. These will work with the coordinating dies. So there's no fussy cutting involved.
Nice. 12 dies in that set.
That's that one.
Do you want me to hold
I'm
a
not
couple
very
of bits?
good at
Let me, if I hold the dies, there you go.
That one goes with that one. And I like having matching dies because it first of all saves you fussy cutting if you want to sort of create little postage stamps. But Abs is thinking of our pockets because this is going to be the starter kit really for other stamp sets to come. So the idea is he's going to have more collections coming out that work with these dies.
Okay.
So you're not just getting these dies to work with just these 2 sets. You're investing in dies that are going to work with lots of things to come.
And they're going to be really useful anyway, aren't they? So
yes.
the dies, these are going to be an investment because we're going to see more stamps coming out. Okay,
yeah. So
perfect.
next time Abs comes out with some more designs, you won't need to buy the dies again because you've got them. You'll just be able to buy the stamps. So I like the value for money of that, and I love these designs.
And this is brilliant because, let me show you this card. Now, I don't even know if it's possible to fussy cut a stamp to that degree.
Oh, the little, no.
The little perforation. I mean, could you cut it by hand?
I've tried
I wouldn't
cutting
even
out
attempt it.
like ephemera of stamps, and yeah, it's not. No,
It's not going to be
you can't
easy,
do
is
it neatly. I
Even
have
if
to
you've got
say.
some, like, I don't know, paper pinking shears, it wouldn't be that fine.
No, it wouldn't be that
Yeah,
perfect. I really like these designs as well. I think they're really fun. These can be sort of, you can do almost like a collage with them.
Yeah, good idea, yeah.
Look at that, love that.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So there you go. I don't know if that's a background stamp.
I'm not sure.
I think it might be a background stamp, but this one is certainly a collage because
Look
that
at
one
that
has been
one.
made up, and they almost like nestle together.
They
don't
do all
yeah.
fit together. I love the colouring on that one as well.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And of course, because you've got dies for all the different shapes.
Yes, no fussy cutting,
Now
and you
these-
can just sort of layer them like
Now
that one.
these ones have been stamped and kind of just put onto rectangles of cardstock, but you can get right into the nitty gritty if you're wanting to. You don't have to just kind of trim
And
them off to
here
the
you
outside
can see
edge.
how they work with other AALL Create dies, because this background is a die that we've had on previously. And of course they fit
clever.
into the little panels that die set gives you. So, I mean, isn't that just a beautiful card?
It just things like this, and I know the dies are available, they're out there, but it just helps you kind of build up that design,
It does.
doesn't it?
It gives you the composition without you having to
That's
think
the
about
word.
it.
That's
Now
the
that's
word.
lovely and kind of very much almost just two colours.
Yes.
Sort of
So again,
grey
if
and red.
you've not got a wealth of inks, then yeah, like it. But have a look at this one. This
is worthy of
if you
going in a
are
frame.
running a little craft store or something like that, you could very easily be making those and selling those, in
Oh, definitely.
those kind of Swedish affordable frames.
Yes, exactly. I like the way that's all sort of all greens as well.
Yes, yeah. Lovely theme to them, absolutely. Now, of course, those ones are kind of all rectangular in shape, but then you have got the
And
variations.
you've got the other set with
yeah.
the different, and of course these work. This is another previous die set with the panels. Obviously you've got triangles here that fit in there, you've got the ovals, you've got circles, and they really do work nicely with lots of other die sets.
Absolutely. Now, I don't think, well, I don't know as we
I like that.
whether in the UK we've kind of ever had shaped stamps, but I would imagine, I know my dad used to collect stamps many years ago, and there were all sorts of different countries had different shaped stamps.
I think it's a nice design feature. Now that really stands out, doesn't it, with the black
gorgeous?
behind?
Yeah.
That's a good way to sort of display them.
Love that. I love those little kind of affirmations.
And because
you've
these
got
are
in
quite
there, yeah.
small, because they're obviously like little stamped elements, you can layer them, you can choose different card sizes.
Absolutely. And you could just cut them out of things like you kind I don't know, cardstock and things like that. If you're wanting to kind of almost spot like a particular area in
Yes.
your card. Or a sheet
And
of
here
card,
you can
yeah.
see they work really well as kind of accessories.
Yes, nice,
So
yeah.
this is a sort of stamped background and then the butterfly, and then just the two little circular stamps at the top are like little ephemera, really.
And the thing is, it literally adds so much kind of quality, I think, because you haven't kind of got like it's a rough circle that you're trying to hand cut.
Perfect circle.
Or you've used a circle die and then you've got the white edges.
Yes,
Yeah.
they're perfect.
Absolute
And I like that
perfection.
layout.
Brilliant. Just to confirm, you are going to get 2 sets of stamps. So you're going to get your rectangular ones, as you can see there, really good sizes. You're going to get your multi-shapes.
Multi-shapes.
Multi-shapes. And you're also going to get 2 sets of dies, which lovely Sharon has got there as well. So
Which
you can
will
see.
do all the fussy cutting for you.
Yep.
I should mention ABB's stamps are really high quality. They're photopolymer made in the UK. In my opinion, those are the highest quality clear stamps that you can get.
Absolutely. And don't forget those dies are going to stand you in good stead. And also, brilliant if you are new to die cutting and you've only got one of the little die cutting machines.
Yes.
Like the little sidekick.
Yeah, like a
It's-
sidekick.
yeah.
They would work.
Yeah. Because they're just perfect size. So I'm going to leave those details with you. So if you do want to get hold of those, then you can do. I'm going to leave the details on the screen just for a few moments. But if you are shopping for them and the details pop off the screen, don't worry, you can still shop for them just because we're moving on. Now, butterflies. Now, this set here, now is this the one with the arches in, this particular set here? Now, this is interesting.
These have I think they've only been on once before.
Okay,
Ab said
right.
to me they were new, and I'm really excited about these because I love anything that helps me kind of put together a card layout without
Yes.
having to think about it.
Yeah.
And they're just a bit different. An arch is always a lovely design feature
Nice shape,
anyway.
yeah.
And I like the way you've got two different sorts of arches. One's very sort of oval, the other one's a little bit more, it's like a squoval.
Yes, squoval.
That's like when you get your nails done,
like,
isn't it?
It's like
one of
having it, yeah. That's a good way, I do like that. But it kind of opens up the area, doesn't it? Because obviously with a regular oval, it kind of goes narrower, but with that, it kind of like,
yeah, you've got a wider sort of area to put a larger image. And Abs doesn't just give you that. That would be a die set in itself, but no, he always adds in extras. And I mean, look at these butterflies. They are stunning.
So with this die set, you're going to get a die that's going to allow you to cut out the backdrop, as you can see there.
You've almost got like your matte and layer, basically.
Yes, yeah. And I love that kind of rough edge that it gives to them, because it's very all and create.
It's very all and create. It just makes it pop. I love the little cutouts in that top layer as well, when you've got the stars and the little... and I love that they're all irregular.
Yes, yeah.
The little cutout dashes.
Second one that you've got in there, as you can see here. Now this one, again, you kind of got that roughness to it. But again, you could be using these as pockets on things if you wanted to.
Yes, so many
There's
different
loads of
things.
ways,
You can make tags out of them. You don't have to use both layers if you don't want to. You can't. They are big enough to actually be a card base.
Absolutely.
So if you run them through your die cutting machine on folded cards, you could actually make a card out of them. And look at the accessories you get with that one as well. They've all got that drippy paint look, and you've got the word art as well, which is cool.
Nice ways of using up your scraps of cardstock, aren't they, these? Because they're good sizes. $34.98, wise investment of anybody's crafty pennies, I have to say.
These are sort of bread and butter stamps, as dies as I call them, that you're just going to use, not just with your All and Create, actually.
That's it, yeah.
I reach for these a lot of the time to combine with Sizzix dies, because they are your backgrounds, really.
Absolutely.
I love that butterfly one.
Get really creative with this. I mean, this one, it's almost been made into a book.
Yeah,
Which is a
you can do
brilliant
that
idea.
because obviously the shape just lends itself so well. So if you're a journal maker, these are lovely as a book, aren't they?
Your characters as well. It's almost like, and I don't wish to say this and make it sound, it's almost like dulling the impact of them, but it's almost like taking what you would usually take as a rectangle that you've cut out and matte and layered it. But exactly, yeah, it gives it that more interesting look.
It gives it the look of being in a frame,
yes,
doesn't it? Which it just elevates your card straight away. I like the idea of making little panels like that as well.
Yeah.
So it's like a triptych.
And this is it. It could just be a triptych that's made up of your rectangle, but it gives you the added interest, that kind of quirkiness, that creativeness.
And if you've gone for all of the...
Yes, of course, the lovely ladies, yes.
A lot of them are the perfect size to fit inside.
Absolutely.
There's the flowers from one of those collections.
Just absolutely brilliant. Whether you're using the ephemera that you've got shopped for.
So your, if you've got your layer it up washi tapes, those little images are going to fit perfectly on the top layer.
Absolutely. And I suppose you don't have to use it in its entirety. If you've got a piece of cardstock that only covers part way, then you could have a smaller version, couldn't you? If you'd have a flat edge, but
Definitely.
you can cover that up.
You can do that, yeah.
Love this idea.
And it's almost like a window, isn't it?
Yes,
being an arch.
yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that.
It's a nice, it gives your card a really nice composition without doing too much.
Almost imagine that in kind of like a memory book or an album or a journal, and you've kind of almost got the front cover
and it looks like,
has
that got pockets at the back?
I'm not sure.
Or is it just where they've
I
been
think
layered?
it might be just where they've
they're
got
just
the
where they're layered. I
construction,
just saw the strip there, I thought.
I know, but it could have been, couldn't it? Turning it around, I don't know if you can see. It could have been pockets on the back.
You could put pockets in the back.
Yeah, lovely.
Really nice.
Whether you're just using them individually, whether you're using them as a card base, which you could do very easily.
In colour. I know me and a lot of the design team tend to just do black for the outline layer because it does make everything pop. But you're free to do all sorts of different colourways.
Talking about pop. Wow,
now, that
look
really
at
pops.
that.
Yeah,
That is
beautiful,
fabulous.
vibrant colours, isn't it?
Love that. Just a little bit of the washi tape just added there as well. But then if you've got a theme, it is literally a case you could use anything there and kind of put it in place. Absolutely beautiful. So whether it is a case that you're just creating or you're going in with the characters, I mean, it's placement as well, isn't it? That gives you the perfect placement.
It really does, because you can stamp and colour your image and then die cut around it. You know, for instance, with that lady, you can stamp her onto watercolour card and then put the die in afterwards, die cut it.
Yeah, because you can just position it where you want it.
Position it, you can see where
Now,
you're going.
these fabulous characters, we're launching a brand new bundle today that's got 19 stamp sets in there with the most amazing characters, the most beautiful pieces of artwork that you're going to be able to use as your focal point. So if you're wanting to get hold of the dies, the details on the screen are £34.98, but they are a perfect addition alongside that big bundle that we introduced to at the top of the show. So this is where you're going to get all 19 of the stamp sets with the characters, but also the supportive elements like the photography and the cameras and things like that.
all the accessories, all the extras. They've all got this beautiful flowy design. I really love it, and I love the way that you can sort of pick any of these. They're going to work beautifully with everything else we've just shown you. You know, we've just shown you how those dies work beautifully to frame them. And I love how you can really take your time to colour these if you want to, or if you want a quick card, you can do something quite simple. You get to choose.
Now, when you're normally shopping for stamps of this calibre from AALL Create, I think individually you're looking at, do we know what price we'd normally be paying for them individually? So they're meant to be £11.99 each, and they're worth every single penny of that.
Yeah, you would, you know, it's kind of this. You'll see that across different brands. £12 is about the going rate for that size stamp set, isn't it?
Absolutely. So each one's, is it an A5 or?
These are A6.
A6 size, yeah.
Yeah. And
£9.09 they are with the price that's on your screen.
So that's a big saving.
Yeah.
I love the flow of these, and you can see that in all of these finished samples, how easy it is to put a card together, because the flow's there, the curves to everything, they're just beautiful.
And it doesn't have to be that you're using the characters. The last few that I've just shared with you there weren't any characters featured on there.
Because you've got so many different sort of extra elements, you can use those as the highlight.
Absolutely, yeah.
I love that one.
This one's beautiful. I mean, the colours that you've got in this one. And using them, teaming up with other dies that you might have. I mean, the silhouette dies that you can see
if you want to make bigger cards, you can create like a panel with the lady on and then turn it into a larger card.
Absolutely. Beautiful.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Don't forget, if you're wanting ideas and inspiration, we've only gone through a few of the elements of the cards that we've got here. I know Sharon's back at 5 o'clock, so I'm sure they'll show you more of the others during that hour.
Yeah, we will.
But if you're wanting inspiration, all you need to do is pop across to Facebook, AALL Create Fanatics. So easy for you to actually find the group, because all of your packaging, you're going to get that QR code on the back that will take you straight there, and then you just use that. I love that idea, that indexing system. It's so clever.
So useful, because I think, you know, when you first get a set of stamps, you want inspiration, don't you?
Absolutely.
You'll always get inspiration on the packaging to start with, and I must admit, I do tend to copy the colouring on the packaging with my first attempt.
It's just almost getting to know, because until you start looking in the inner detail of a stamp, you don't necessarily see all the features.
No, it really helps. And these are quite detailed, actually, so they are lovely to colour.
It's a clever one as well. This one actually comes from the kind of the photographic collection, and there are smaller bundles available. But I didn't notice before, I did kind of talk about the lights, how they almost look like seed pods, but they're almost spotlights. But then this kind of ribbon effect that you've got here, it's almost like the old-fashioned film, isn't it?
It
you know,
is.
Like the 35mm film that's kind of almost created a ribbon. You don't notice till you start looking closer and closer.
And the composition of that is just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But if you're wanting to put them together, you can do. Some of the stamp sets have got smaller elements in there that you can kind of use just the florals or just the well, they've all got just the characters if you want just the characters. But
there's all sorts of there's a nice mix actually of different elements as accessories.
Now this stamp here obviously is part of a smaller bundle. The bundles, if you're wanting to go for them, or the individuals, they're all on the website. So we've got the individuals that are available. You won't get the bigger discount, kind of the like-for-like discount, rather than £11.99. You might get a little bit of a discount. I don't know. But you might get a little discount. But bringing them down to kind of like the £9 figure that we were talking about, then this is the best way to get hold of them. Smaller collections are available with a variety of kind of 4 stamps in the set. You've got some that have got 6 sets in there
Abs
as well.
has mixed it up so that we are not excluding anyone in terms of budget. But but
If you can
it's
resist
quite
the
hard to
temptation,
choose.
well done.
It is hard to choose.
Yeah.
And I think having the big bundle does give you all the options in terms of the accessories.
It means you haven't got to kind of think, oh, next time I'm going to get that bit, or next time I'm going to get that bit, or you just do it and it's done.
And I know most of you are just going for the main collection.
Absolutely,
So I'd be the same, I've got to say.
Yeah, I'd probably be taking advantage of the split pay because it is there if you're wanting to get hold of it, then you can do. Yeah, it's entirely up to you. Now, we did mention earlier on the boxes, the creative packs. They've been flying out, $12.99, absolute bargain.
That is a
Lucky
bargain.
Dips are proving to be popular as well. And now I've kind of, I think I've shot myself in the foot, really, but never mind. I'm a crafter. I'm the same as you. So we've got the larger one that's popped up on the screen. Now, this one, you're guaranteed to have £100 or more of crafty goodies in there. Now, we're looking at stamps, we're looking at dies, we're looking at washi tape, rub-ons, stencils. They're all in there as well.
It's a good taster kit if you're new to AALL Create, because you're going to get a little bit of kind of almost everything they do.
Absolutely. Now, I did notice when we brought the details up before, lots of you were shopping for multiples, so that's good news, because if you are shopping for multiples on the same order, then the guys will be able to see that when they come to pick the orders, and they will make sure that you haven't got any replications of anything in that.
Yeah.
You might find themed elements, so you might find some washi tape that themed up with some of the stamps that are in the bundle as well. Sometimes that can happen with it.
Yes, but it's incredible value.
Yeah, well, this is the key thing. Now, I did mention, I mean, £12.49. That is just amazing with regards to your split pay, because when it was originally at £100, usually you would have your split pay, but now the price has come down. That is still attached to it. This could be the item that gets you in that price right now. I know we are heading to the end of the hour, so if you have just joined us, very quickly, let me show you this. So it is International Giveaway Day. So we have got the most incredible giveaway for people shopping during this hour. Now, that could be you because you've already shopped, or you're yet to confirm your order. You might be thinking, well, I'll watch Sharon later and I'll get it all at the same time. She will have a different giveaway for you at that stage.
Yes.
So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, you need to be taking the next few moments to confirm your order and make sure that you are confirming the order to get you in with a chance of winning this. Now, this is a diamond press bundle. You've got all sorts of goodies in here. You've got pens, you've got your stamps in here, you've got mixture, you've got your alcohol markers in there. I didn't even look at what the pens were at the front there.
You've got different ones at the front there. And if you think about it, in terms of this show, you could just be spending $12.99 on one of those boxes and being in the draw for this.
Yeah, definitely. You've got so much in here. Brilliant value for money. You've even got a guide of how to actually work with those elements there. And you've got the most incredible storage box to keep it in.
The storage is beautiful. There's a zip compartment at the back.
Yeah.
I love the way it all opens out flat, so you can flip through your pens.
Do you think they'd notice, Sharon, if we took this out and just zipped it back up again and just put it back in the box?
I think we might get caught, Hayley.
I think we might get caught. I think you could be right. So I'm going to bundle this all back up again. Brilliant storage bag, brilliant opportunity to get hold of this. As I say, or as Sharon said there, you could be spending as little as $12.99 or a split pay on an order, because that will still get you in that prize draw. And then tomorrow I will be announcing who has won this during the 1 o'clock show. We've got a different prize coming up in the next hour, so do join me the other side of this, and it could be any of these goodies, with the exception of the box that we've already shared with you. Every hour, right the way up until 9 o'clock this evening, we're going to be sharing those prizes. Sharon, thank you for picking this one out.
Thank you.
These guys at home are going to be
Good luck,
grateful for that
everyone.
as well. So yeah, good luck. Confirm your orders, check your baskets out, and I'll see you the other side of this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
My name is Karina and I work at Lesbo Paper a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to 2 hours with Barbara. It's been such a long time since I've had a chance to do this with Barbara.
Nice to see you again. Nice to have your company too.
Yeah, and we're always in for a treat, aren't we, when Barbara's here? Because it's all about education and learning how to get the composition, and we're learning from one of the best in the industry.
Well,
you know
thank you
exactly
very
what
much.
you're doing.
And today we're going to be learning how to build scenes and landscapes.
Love that. Now we've got some fabulous things to share with you. Before we get into the throws of the day, just very, very quickly, because then I've done it and I've got it out of the way.
Cool.
If you're placing an order for anything during this hour, now Barbara's here for 2 hours, so we will have something else to share with you in the next hour. But if you're ordering anything in this hour, and I can see we're very busy already, then one person will be in with a chance of winning this fabulous Kingston Crafts glue, kind of glitter glue set. Yeah, all you need to do is place an order. But we're going to get into the show because every minute counts when we're working with you, Barbara. We don't want to miss out on anything. Now, this is a lovely collection. So what's your inspiration with this collection?
The canopy trees and the hares and deer. Well, the canopy trees, the idea was that I started, these are all drawn dotty. I've got an electric pen, so this is all electric.
Okay.
Yeah, dot, 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 dot. It's like a little tattoo pen.
Yes.
And so you'll see when you look at the trees and canopies at the top there, I've split the leaves and the foliage from the trunks and the branches.
Okay.
And so the idea is that you can pair them up together, and we'll take a closer look at that.
Absolutely.
And there are also some little hares and deer in the bottom corner there, and we've then gone in on those and created larger characters of those as well.
Love that.
So all drawn by myself.
I always love it because you always give us different sizes because you very much that perspective, yeah.
And especially when you're doing landscapes, you want to look into the distance. The tree's got to be smaller in the distance, so the hair's got to be smaller, otherwise it looks weird.
Absolutely. So you're going to get all of those. You're getting a lot of stamps within that one stamp set. So you're going to get that one, as you can see there. So if you're wanting to go for that one, you can shop for it with the details that are popping up on your screen there at £25.99. So brilliant value for money. You're going to get all of the different elements with regards to that particular one. So you can see here you've got your different trees, you've got the different canopies in there, and you've got obviously all of the different characters. And you can see that dotty detail with these.
Can I borrow that a moment?
Of course you
and can we
can.
go to the overhead? Because I want to show our friends at home how this works.
Okay.
And I think if we take this board here, now what you'll notice is over here, what I did was I took the liberty, I spent a happy hour stamping it all out, cutting it all out on tracing paper.
Oh, okay.
So this is great, a great tip, top tip for composition. If you buy this set, if you invest in this, stamp it onto tracing paper, cut it out, then this stays with your stamps.
Okay.
And you can mock up your layout before you stamp. So let me just show you here. If you look at this tree here, then you can see it's a naked tree.
Yes.
Now if I come in, just move over.
So it could be a winter tree or a spring tree.
So I could put green foliage on there. I could put lilac foliage on there. It doesn't have. I can pop it on that one. It also works beautifully as hills. You see.
Yes.
So trees and hedgerows.
Yes.
Then, for example, if I look over here, I've got this other option. I could just put a little bit on the top. I could put that down there. I can push this over here. There are so many options. This one, for example, can sit on there beautifully like that.
It's almost like no two trees will be the same because the kind of the angle that you put in the canopy.
So it depends entirely where you want to. See, that looks so real.
Yes, yeah.
If you just mix them and match them. So there's a lot of creative play, hours of creative play here. And then you've also got exactly the same trees in the smaller, same foliage or canopies as I've called them, smaller to match. Then you've got the little characters. Well, these are the storytellers really, the hare and the deer. And then you've got your grounding elements, so your grasses, your backdrops, your depth makers. These make your depths.
Absolutely. Can I bring this in just to show you? Because that's kind of where everything has come together.
There you go.
And this is the key thing. The characters are the right shape and size to actually work with the trees. But then again, it could be just a little element that you're using.
These are so lovely.
Aren't they beautiful?
And you see here, with that one there, for example, this is it's Sarah Brennan, and you can see rather than use the canopies that I did, she took one of these little grasses and she's just, you could use that along the bottom, but you could make a wreath with these. These are wreath builders here, by the way.
That's a really good idea, yeah.
But this is a really smashing way to travel.
Already over 10% of the stock has gone, but this is completely different style.
Yeah, so landscapes. Now, we've got these landscape masks on the show today, but really beautiful. Masked off with masking tape.
Perfect.
Stamped using one of these little elements to create the tree. It's just beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And then the deer, he's there too. There he is.
Yeah.
Bang in the middle by the moon. Packs a punch, doesn't he?
Lovely. We're going to see you demonstrate these in a little while.
Yep.
Perfect. So if you like the idea of creating these, lots of you going for multiples of these as well, and rapidly approaching 20% of the stock has gone. That's before we even get into the demonstration. When you see these come to life in the demonstrations, it's going to go so busy. So do make sure you are getting yours as soon as you can. Love this because it can be as small or as large a piece if you want to create. It's entirely up to you. Details on your screen, £25.99. $19.99. You need to be quick because they are flying out. And if you do want to get hold of yours, you best bag them while you've got the opportunity.
Thank you.
Now, we have got the ability for you to get hold of the characters again, but this time on a slightly larger scale. And again, I suppose this is to give you all the different possibilities.
Well, this is the size I drew them.
Ah, okay, right.
So my eyesight's not what it should be. And so I could no way draw those tiny little hare and deer. They would just not look like that. So I draw them at a respectable size, and then, of course, we manipulate them. But you can see the deer, different sizes, looking in different directions. I drew a leaping hare as well. And you can see, again, I've done the same thing over here. And what I did do, because it's tracing paper, I put F on the front. So I know that that size deer, for example, is facing that way when I stamp him up. You see, there he is there. But so when you're doing this, top tip, just write F when you stamp it, because that's the F for front.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Love that idea. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of those.
These also come with masks. Absolutely crucial,
yes,
because of course, if you wanted to stamp this fella, let me show you an example. I've got an example of this.
And can you imagine, this is the key thing, because the masks that Clarity do, it's a brilliant idea. I think they're the only company that will do this, and they make it so as you don't have to. And I think that's the key thing, because masking up characters create some amazing backdrops. Look at this.
So if you look at this piece of artwork that I've done, I doubt that I'll get to it, but you see, in order to stamp him in front of the foliage, I have to stamp him.
Have it where his legs
exactly,
are.
it goes straight through his legs. So stamp him, cover him up with a mask, and then stamp the hills into the background.
Perfect.
You see?
And that protects his image.
That protects his image. Same with the hair. We'll do a piece of artwork with, I particularly like the rabbit with the big ears.
Beautiful. I love the style as well. So there you go. They're going to come with the masks, as you can see. So you're going to get 2 sets of stamps, and you will get 2 sets of masks. So there's almost like 4 components, if you will, to that bundle that you're looking at. And you're only paying $19.99 for all of that creativity, which is amazing, especially when you see these come into action. But something else that you need to pop into your basket alongside are the fabulous little scenic ones as well.
Oh, yeah,
so if you're wanting to get hold of the scenic masks, these are going to help you build up even more scenes, and they kind of naturally come together, these, don't they?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah, and I would like to do a little demo with these, just showing you how they work. You know, and we won't do a masterpiece, but I'll show you how to get the most out of it. Can I just use this little pack?
Yeah, go for it, yeah.
So this little pack here, I've always said it, these masks, dollar for dollar,
genius,
hour for hour, this is where your money's well invested.
Okay.
So you're going to get these masks, and at a first glance you think, what's this? This is a black forest mask, loads of different hills and trees. These are like repositionable stencils almost, but you're always going to get the top and the bottom. So you can see here Tuscany, trees and meadows. These tree ones are brilliant. I'm going to show you how to use these. The clouds I use a lot. I think you can see, let me just explain that this is this.
So it's all cut and everything.
It's all kiss cut. Right, and so multi-use, very multi-use, and also repositionable. So for example,
all of these. I mean,
take that one there.
Yeah.
Now that's been created. Look, just one example. Those clouds are done with that one mask there. I know. These hills here are done with this. This, you see the house there?
Yeah.
There it is.
Perfect.
So everything here, and those trees that we've just looked at, the canopies, what a dream they would be along the bottom here.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
So that gives you an idea. We will see them in action though, and I mean, look at that, £15.75.
There you go, look.
Yeah.
Amazing when you look at the artwork.
We are very, very busy with regards to these. And don't forget, you've got multi-use. As long as you look after them, put them back on the carrier sheet, and then you know that they're going to be okay. But a third of the stock has gone, so you might want to be a bit quick, sharpish, checking your basket out with regards to
I'll show you how they work.
And the thing that I love about this is we've got so many different things that we can be able to share with you. We've actually got some new colour card stock to share with you as well.
Okay.
And these, I mean, these are absolutely amazing. Now, details popping up on your screen, and this is where you've got an instant backdrop to start with.
You do. So the composition and the stamping is one side of it. The backgrounds are the other, the landscapes. So we did a workshop recently, and I'll show you what we learned in the workshop, and then I'll show you what we've what
I love
we've
it when
done
there's
with
a
it.
story behind
No, I
something.
think it's important to see.
Okay.
So you'll see here, when you look at these, you'll see the backgrounds, and now you can see our trees in
Yes.
use. Right, but these are watercolour, proper watercolour washes, and we've used these watercolour papers. So this is what we did. We spent the day making these really fabulous little and large
Nice,
backgrounds, you see. And then I looked at these and I thought, cool, but it's not that easy, okay? There is a skill involved, you know, getting a split, getting a moon, et cetera, et cetera. And I thought, I know, let's make a set of ready-made washes.
Brilliant.
So these are digital. So they're beautiful for stamping on.
They've got a really smooth
That
finish.
you can see where the original comes from.
They look textured, but
But look, it looks like it's got the texture from the handmade paper.
That's
But it's
clever.
digitally printed. So you can see these are all done for you already. These are perfect ATC size. Love these. See, some of them have got really nice.
Beautiful. Good, different colours as well.
So you've got, in total, this is the landscape summer washes. You've got 48 of this size
Brilliant.
in this. That's 48 opportunities.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
A lot of creativity.
Yeah. So you've got 48 of those.
Wonderful.
And then in the bundle, we've also got 48 of the larger ones.
Oh, okay.
So
I think we saw
these
that on a
are
card a
really-
few moments
yeah.
ago, yeah.
Look, this is so cool to do.
These
Okay.
are perfect. I mean, when you see them actually on a card front, that takes away the messiness. Or you might not have all of the inks, you might have all of the techniques at this stage, so it's kind of helping you. Or you might not have the time.
So you get 2 of each of these, and you get 48 altogether, so 24 different designs, 2 of each. So in total, in that bundle now, of the large ones and the small ones, you're getting 96
Wow.
cards.
96 opportunities to get creative. Eh?
Really, really beautiful.
So
And
$14.98, that's the price for both of those?
that's the price for both of those.
Wow.
Plus the magic white eraser pencil.
Okay.
I'll show you a trick with that. It's superb. So you get that for free, because I said we've got to throw that in because that's part of the magic.
Love it. Right.
Okay.
Just get it. We are so busy for these. First time that we've seen these and you're loving them. It's not limited to one per customer, and we've kind of preempted how popular these would be, and we've got a big stock of these, probably more than we would usually take, but they are flying out. They are literally flying out. You're taking advantage of those. Nearly a third of the stock has gone already. It's only 2:15. We've got another hour and 45 to go. So you can go for the individuals if you're wanting to, but the best value is to go for the bundle on your screen, and that's where you're going to get that free pencil as well.
Yeah.
And the thing that I love is it all comes about like these classes and the workshops, and obviously the shack and all of that creativity, because that's what you're known for, isn't it?
And that's what I enjoy, and that's why I got into it, really, was the teaching aspect of it. And I guess that's why we've got such a wonderful community around clarity, you know, of crafters.
And that community is really getting ramped up for August.
It is, because, well done, in August, I'm going to challenge you.
Okay,
So we've
right.
got
A Barbara challenge?
Yeah, make art every day. That's the challenge.
Oh, that's
August
nice.
is one of those months where sometimes it's just too hot to go outside. We lose our mojo a little bit, you know, and it's that funny in-between month.
Okay.
You know, so I thought...
It's true, actually.
It is, it's
But
a
what
funny
about
one.
if we haven't got a lot of time? I mean, if
Can you
haven't got huge-
find 20 minutes or half an hour every day to
Cup
make
of tea?
something?
That
Make
kind of
something.
time? Yeah,
Time
when
it
you sit
takes
down
to
for a
drink a
cuppa?
cup of tea.
Yeah, okay.
So what I thought I'd do is I'd challenge you to make art with me every day throughout the month of August, right, just for half an hour.
Okay.
So this is what we've got. We've got these daily affirmation cards. Let me
Okay.
show you. And these are beautiful.
I love the box already.
Yeah. So Dave, he makes these wooden oak plinths. So that's our little stand.
Okay.
And I thought, right, affirmations. This is important. Join Barbara's Free August Artie Challenge.
And we'll tell you about that,
Right.
yeah.
So these are gorgeous, hand-printed affirmation cards. Everyone's different. And you can see here, I trust it will all work out. I will go with the flow. My creativity grows each day. Every artist starts somewhere. They're all beautiful colours, like all different fonts. Make art every day, that's got to be the top one. And when you turn it over, they are blank.
Okay.
So every day, we're going to pick one, and we're just going to go for it. And every day, like at the moment, I'm pre-recording the little videos, the little tutorials.
Right.
Now, that doesn't mean that you have to use the stamps and the things that I use.
Or
you
choose
can
the
pick
same colour.
any one, but maybe it will trigger you to say, I want to have a go at that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how she does that. I've got that stuff. I've never used it.
You've almost got, well, 31 lessons and
31
techniques
for free.
for $15.99.
Yeah. And all you need to do, and you know what, actually, Hayley, you can join in without buying these. You can just join in and have the half-hour tutorial every day anyway.
But you'll be using these in your demo.
But I'm going to use these.
Okay,
And
yeah.
I think the reason that I'm saying get these is because if you invest in these, then there's a strong chance that you will rise to the challenge.
That is a good point.
If you've got these on your, apart from them being beautiful little gifts,
yeah.
and then the other thing is, at the end of the 31 days, if you've gone with my challenge, you will have 31 beautiful affirmation cards with glorious words and your own original backs.
I love that. And you've taken as little as 20 minutes for yourself.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Barbara's almost giving you the time to excuse yourself from everything else that's going on in your life, to take just 20 minutes to sit down and have a little bit of you time with Barbara. And I think that's a beautiful thing to have. Fabulous gift for somebody as well.
And because they're all recorded, because each little, all 31 ideas are recorded, even if you're not around in August or you're away for a week or something's happening in August, then it doesn't matter if it takes you half of September or if you come in September to join in.
Yeah.
But the trick is to treat yourself to these, because this is my canvas.
Got you.
This is
I
what
love
I'm
that.
using.
And I love
gives you the right size, gives you the little oak plinth.
So these literally will sit inside, and then it's just a case of that's going to be sit on the side or something like that.
That's
That is
exactly
a lovely
that.
idea.
And when you turn it over, you've got your artwork on it.
Isn't that a brilliant idea? And you can literally change that into. You could almost close your eyes, couldn't you? And just pick out anyone and then
You
put
could
your art on the
just
back
pick
of
what
there.
the universe wants you to work with today. I am not afraid to try something new.
There
you go.
That is
now I
brilliant.
couldn't have picked that
and the
better
colours
one,
as
could I?
well. The colours look familiar to me.
These are the same colours as we use in the companion papers.
Oh, so you could use these as
you could
toppers
use these
as
as
well.
wonderful toppers if
Right.
you didn't use them.
Or almost like a gift with a card. We've done bookmarks, haven't we,
Yeah,
on cards
yeah.
and given them as gifts as well. And these are just something that could literally go in somebody's wallet to give
And
them
they're
that strength.
ATC size, so if you're a part of an ATC swap, these are perfect.
I can imagine that a swap will start taking place at the end of August when you've done all 31.
I think it'd be lovely. It's a lovely thing. You
Love
know,
it.
so
you need
treat
to get
yourself.
involved. Yeah, treat yourself. $15.99, very affordable. Don't forget, just one item you could be shopping for in this hour, and it will get you in that prize draw that we spoke of at the top of the show, and that could be just for $15.99. But do you know what? Lots of you are shopping for lots of different things, so we better get into a demo, really, haven't we?
Shall we get started?
So, thankfully, we've got 2 hours, though. Well, an hour and 40, technically. So,
Okay.
Barbara, what is the plan?
So the plan is, I thought the first thing we'd do, gentle, travelling gently, I thought the first thing we'll do is take a look at the stamps.
Okay.
And take a look, let's just start with a small card.
Perfect.
A simple card. And then, like, I'm going to take this card, there we go, I'm going to pop that on there. So what I'm using, if you like, is the hair, right? So I'm going to use the hair and a micron pen. Keep it simple. And you can see that's the original, that's that original one that I was telling you about. So you can see it really isn't that far from where we're headed,
it's a good replication of it.
So it's pretty good, isn't it? So all I'm going to do is we'll start simply, and then we'll start building up momentum.
Wonderful. I will warn you, the summer card packs, did you say half the stock has gone? Half the stock?
What, on these swatches?
The little scenes.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Okay.
Good. Good. Right, I've always got a piece of copy paper on the side, and I'm going to use a black archival ink because I don't want it to move when I rub. But one's for test and one's for best. Right, so I'm going to ink up, and I'm just using one of our clarity mounts. So I'm going to make sure, when your stamps are new also, you really want to season them, if you like.
Wow.
He's a pretty little fella. Right, so we're going to stamp him there, and we'll stamp him. So now I've seasoned the stamp. So I know where I've kind of worked out. You know, I could take my, let me say, you know, what I was saying about I could take my little tracing
just
and I say, now, where do I
audition
want to
it.
sit him?
Yeah.
You offer him up and you go, now, do I want him outside of the box? Yeah, I want him sitting, I want that foot sitting there. Do you see what I mean? I think that would look really cool. Or do I want him with his ear? No, I want him over in that corner.
That's a really good tip.
See, so this is a really good way to operate. So now I'm going to do this and I'm going to ink him up. I'm going to I know where I want his foot to be, right there. And then I'll stamp him in. And remember, you got 48 of these little designs, right? So we'll just let the ink soak in and perfect.
Oh my goodness.
So he's done. And then that's it. That's all there is on that, except there's a little bird up there in the sky.
Okay.
Right, so let me just show you. Micron pen. We sell these.
Okay.
In fact, we've got them on the screen.
Lovely.
Here we go. So you can see here. We've got, there's the code.
Got you, yeah.
There are 7 of these.
Are they different sizes?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
And these are what artists use to draw.
Right.
They're waterproof,
Okay.
they're archival, fade-proof, and they're very fine line. So you've got 005 up to 1, right through to 8. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. I'm going to go with 1.
Okay.
1 is the second size.
Okay.
005 and 1 seems to be where I always land.
Perfect.
When I'm doing
They're
my
good
line.
as well. I've used these in the past when I've stamped an image and I haven't quite stamped it correctly.
That's exactly
Filling
what
a bit of
these
a
are
gap.
brilliant for. When in doubt, you have no idea how these are. So, for example, with a little bird, you know, you might have we've got loads of flower stamp sets that have got birds, but it's just a little V with a curve. Look, you go in and out and in and out. So you sit over here and you decide how many birds. Once you get the knack,
yes,
it'll be like Alfred Hitchcock. You wait.
There'll be a bird in every scene.
Yeah. But really, all we want is one little bird in the moon.
Oh, that's simple as that.
Maybe a little tiny one in the distance, a bit smaller. See, so it's further away.
Yeah,
and usually further away, they come further down.
Yes.
So if I wanted to put one even further away, a third one, it'd be even further away. Do you see?
Love it.
So, and I just know when you do this kind of artwork, it's those little things that give you joy.
Absolutely.
And let's face it, that's what the joy is all about. That's why I want to do this challenge.
Can I ask a
'cause think
question
it's
as well? Because you've almost got like a frame around the one on the card there.
That's the embedder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're going to do that as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how it's a really brilliant way for you to
it's like a professional almost.
professionally
like,
printed.
It's almost like a kind of like you'd see in a gallery, isn't it? That kind of simplistic nature around it, I think is beautiful. Showcases the artwork, and that's what it's all about.
So now, you know, I was saying about the white rubber that comes free with the...
Oh, yes, yeah.
Okay, so this is really cool because obviously at the moment you're looking at the backdrop through here. But if you use this white rubber, the white Faber-Castell rubber...
And this is the one that comes free with the 2-pack set. Okay.
What's interesting is I've let it dry now while I was making... That's why I was playing for time with the little birds.
Okay.
But what it does is, you see, as I come through here...
Oh, it's taking the colour
It takes
away.
the colour in the background away, but it doesn't eliminate the colour. It doesn't eliminate the actual archival ink. Look.
How does that work then?
I don't know. Sometimes you just have to understand,
Sometimes
trust
it's
the
just
process.
like your mum says, it's just because it does.
It's because it does.
Because it does, that's
or
all
it
you
doesn't.
need to know.
So if I've got... I'm just looking for a brush. Just bear with... Here's my brush.
No problem. What
Just
a brilliant idea.
Oh, nearly. Right, so you can see, look at that. So as you eliminate, it takes the ink out of the backdrop, but it doesn't take the archival ink, the black archival. Isn't that clever?
That is gorgeous.
So now what you're doing is you're bringing the hair to the front of the picture, just that easily, like let's take his ears. I mean, you do need to let the ink dry.
Yes, yeah.
But if I just show you with this one,
yeah,
then it's clear all the way through. And then you just sharpen your pencil. This is a freebie anyway with your papers, but you can
you sell
really...
these as well? Because I can imagine people want to go for extras of these.
Yeah, no, we do. We sell these, and they come in another little kit, a groovy, some sort of kit. I can't remember what it is.
That's okay, don't worry.
But there you go. But you can see how that works. It really helps. And then you can use any rubber.
A pencil sharpener, just a
sharpener.
standard pencil sharpener.
But what I tend to do is, when your pencil sharpener gets a little bit, doesn't work for your pencils anymore, then it gets relegated to my rubber.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Then it works great for
I
that.
suppose the blade must kind of dull a little bit over
Precisely.
time. Yeah,
And when it does, then I say, okay, so that'll do for my eraser pencil. And then I'll get a new one for my posh pencils.
I love it. Incidentally, if you do want to get hold of an extra of those eraser pens, there's a colouring set, I think, that they form part of.
I want to show you something else.
Right. Very quickly, sorry, Barbara, you carry on. Very quickly, the duo set where you're getting the two different sizes, the AT size and the larger ones, and the free eraser pencil, 70% of the stock has gone.
Thank you.
That's why I said to carry on, Barbara, because it was like, ooh.
Thank you.
Everybody's loving these.
Right, I want to show you something else that's obvious, but until you see it.
Right.
Because we tend to think that the moon is always going to be tall like that.
Yes.
But when you can turn it round like that now, and
Still
you can,
works.
it's so pretty. So now we've got the same guy, right? But let me show you. Now we're talking about perspective. We drew the little birds in there.
Yes.
So this time, let's take this little fella again. We already know the trick with the eraser pencil, right? So, you know, you got grandchildren coming round, or you want to have a little crafting session with friends, you know. This is such a neat way to work.
And do you know what? It's so fulfilling when you can do it. You know, sometimes we make things overcomplicated, and sometimes it's like we kind of almost set ourselves up for failure. Yeah. When you're showing us these techniques and bring the products that will enable us to get these kind of cracked and get those finished results very easily, if you don't mind me saying, then your sense of achievement and fulfilment kind of go through the roof.
Oh, it's a confidence builder.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a massive confidence builder. One of the things that I've also, little stamps are quite a challenge.
Yes.
So I remember,
bananas like that.
you know, people always think that little stamps are easier, but the trouble is with little stamps, if you use a stamping platforms are great, you know, if you've got dexterity, those are great, but you know you can squelch the stamp and then it seems to look like it's hit a windscreen.
It's like a stage of cracking a walnut.
Yeah. So we introduced what we call our stamp pens.
Okay.
Now, I don't know. Here they are.
Brilliant. I have seen these before. And you might look at it first of all and think, well, hang on, isn't that a Pergamano tool? And you'll see the similarity. But this is a clever idea. Dave came up with this one, didn't he?
Yeah, Dave came up with this. So these are the stamp pens. And here's the code. Now, there are 4 of them, and they have different heads. So you've got square, round, rectangular, and oval. And they work like a pen. They literally work like a pen. So my tiny little hair, as in H-A-R-E, is on the here. And it's so small, you'll see. But because they're pens, first of all, everybody, you know, we're able to hold a pen. Secondly, the thing about it is as well that it sits comfortably in the hand. It's got that rubber, it's got quite a rich feel about it. So then the next thing is, and this is the top tip, when you're using a pen, right, when you usually use a pen, you don't hover with the handle, do you?
No.
You lean on the table and you write, and your handle is leant down. Same thing. So when you're using this little guy, so you ink up, for example, like that, but I'm leaning. It's so important that you lean, just as you would normally, and then I can lean and I can swivel,
roll your hand
and then just look. See? So now I'm going to go like that, and I'm going to... There you go. So he's so tiny, so I've got to get my image right. There you go. Once I've got my eye in, then I can... So I've practiced once for test and once for best. So I go there, and I know exactly how much pressure... See, if I press too hard, look, it's going to squelch. All I get is a blob, right? So it's quite something when you do that.
It's just getting that right amount of pressure.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you get your pressure in, you know where you want to put him, you're happy with the position,
and
then
could have used this on your tracing paper to position again, like you did before,
absolutely. Yeah. And then there comes that micron pen again, right? And I'm just going to, this is easy now, so with a micron pen, again, just going to go flick, flick, so he's sitting on something.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go like that, like that. I can maybe go a bit further with that one, dot, dot, dot. So now he's not floating around, you see what I mean? And then I can take, let's have a look, because we've got these delightful...
Oh, these are so sweet.
So delightful words. You can see them here. Let's have a look. We've got Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, best wishes.
The deer, wouldn't they, the Christmas
So
ones?
lovely. Just so lovely. And if you take, for example, let's take one of those pens, one of these, and I think one of these will fit nicely. How about, I'm going to go with Make-A-Wish.
Lovely. £11.49. You're going to get the full set of those. So we've got all the different phrases and sentiments on there. They're already flying out. I don't think I've got a card to show those, actually. I don't think I've got one here. But yeah, if you do want to get hold of them, is it behind me? It's behind you. Oh, here we go.
There we are.
It's that one. It's that one.
Yeah,
there.
that's it.
There we go.
So have a look at these, because they are so delightful.
Some lovely phrases. Nice selection as well. So you've almost kind of got one for every occasion. And then you've got the really universal ones with love that could be any opportunity, isn't it? Thinking of you. I mean, these are going to make some fabulous little kind of sympathy style cards, I think, or ones where people just need that little bit of support.
That's it.
How much was that? 20% of the stock has gone.
These are so lovely to use. They're so just delightful. There's something very endearing about and because they're so small, used in conjunction with these as well. So you ink up, you lean down, you decide where you want to go, and then I'm just going to posh. There you go. And then
it's got a very arty look to it, the font.
It's a very arty
look.
I like it. Looks so pretty. Gorgeous. And you can see how easy these are to use.
Beautiful.
So with tiny little stamps.
Perfect. So you've got a set of 4 if you're wanting to get hold of those. You can go for multiples. I suppose sometimes if you're doing a lot of scene building or a lot of repetitions, it's good to have extra sets of those pens available. But if you're going for the first set, by all means you can do. And then obviously come back and get more as time goes on.
How are we doing for time? Oh, great.
Yeah. Is that all right?
Okay, yeah, because what I wanted to do was just take these little, just keep building the landscaping idea, show you how the stamps work.
Shall I show everybody those stamps again, just so they know how to get hold of them?
That's
Get yourself ready for
Good
the next
idea,
bit.
and then we'll go for the next bit.
Wonderful. We'll regroup in a moment. Let me share with you the fabulous stamp set that Barbara has been using already. And so many of you have been shopping for these, and you kind of preempted just how creative you're going to get with these. Concept being is you've got the little dotty trees and the dotty characters, as you can see, but you've got the element of perspective with this. So you can see that you've got your 3 naked trees, if you will, and your 3 smaller naked trees. So that's where you're building up those scenes, which Barbara is so brilliant at teaching us how to do. But then along the side those, you've got the canopies. Now the canopies could be a winter tree canopy, or you might use them naked for the winter. It might be that it's a spring season, it could be an autumn season, it could be whatever you want it to be. But you've almost got one canopy for each one of those 6 tree sets, but then you can mix them up. You don't have to use them for the specifics. You've also got your characters, and you've got 2 different sizes of your characters, again building that perspective, building that scene, building that realism, and then you've got the grounding elements there as well, which are going to give you the opportunity to add your grasses and elements in. Now I will very quickly show you just a few finished samples, and then we will head back over to Barbara to see what she's got planned for us. But again, these are absolutely brilliant, as you can see. So absolutely gorgeous. I love how the canopy can be built up in a different way.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Now, we are very, very busy with regards to these. If you're wanting to get immediate dispatch on these, you better be as quick as you can. You're going to be among some of the first people to get your crafty mitts on these, and they are going to be perfect for all seasons. I mean, look at that as a Christmas card. That is beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it? So that's a prescribed. I like that as well.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, just box it off and create your own little landscape.
Absolutely.
With the mini moons as well.
Beautiful.
This is look at the little hair in the distance.
That is, and is it different when it's printed in inked up in a different colour?
Yeah, nice.
I love
and the drop
that.
shadow. I like the drop shadow on that.
That's clever.
Yeah, it's
very, very clever. We are so busy. If you're wanting to get hold of yours, please take the details on the screen, get them into your basket. See, I love this one as well.
Yeah, look at that. Great news. Isn't that
lovely?
gorgeous? Tiny little rabbit in different colours.
I love it. And of course, the beauty is you can make your scenes. I'll just show you one more. And the scene can be quite a small element. And with the fabulous, what did you call them? The little kind of recesses?
The embedders.
Embedders, the embedders.
Yeah, we're going to show you. Once we've done all our little artwork, then we'll sort the embedder out.
$25.99. Get your baskets confirmed and checked out as quick as you can. That's the best advice I can give you. Right, Barbara, over to you.
Okay, so now we're ramping it up a little bit further. So I've got another one of these scenes, and we're going to emulate this one. So it's really easy. Once again, I'm going to take my tree. Let's say I've already worked out what my landscape's going to be. So I've worked out that that's where my tree is going to sit this time. I want to sit it outside of the picture a little bit, like so. So I'm just going to press on my stamp. And the thing is, when I drew them, you see, I drew them, like I say, with a dotting pen. Like, drrrr, it was like tattoo pen.
Barbara?
Drrrr,
I
like
can't
that.
do that.
Yeah.
I can't roll my arse.
It's the Spanish.
Is that what it is?
But we've got one there for spare, right? So that's the one now. I'm going to show you. If I take, see what I'm doing is rather than go green, because green doesn't really go with that.
Okay.
So I thought, well, I'm going to take a bluebird, and I'm going to use blue for the canopy.
Okay.
So you don't have to use.
And can I just say, the wispiness that you've captured in it, it's like almost hair-like elements.
That's the whole magic of it, isn't it? You know, so that because it's not computer drawn, because it's drawn by hand, it looks real.
Yeah, you've almost got the depth of where the pressure's gone, if that makes sense with regards to this. So just to let you know, if you're struggling to check your basket out with the details that are on the screen, there is a reason, because it's actually sold out. But before you kind of go, oh my goodness, we have got more available for you. Now, the only thing with this one, it's on a slightly extended delivery, but we're saying the 23rd, which is only 8 days. And the reason being is, as you know, it's a very small team back at Clarity HQ, but I know that the guys will get these out sooner if they possibly can.
What is it that we are talking about?
The extended delivery.
On what?
How quickly they're going out, because we've moved on now. We've sold out of the first lot.
Have we?
Yeah. I love it when people pay attention to what I'm saying.
What,
No
the
offence.
stamps or the cards?
The stamps.
No way.
Stamps, yeah, they've gone.
Really?
Yeah, so thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Everybody's embracing them. But the good news is we have got the ability for you to get hold of them more. Again, details are on your screen. Just bear in mind, you've got that slight delay, only 8 days. Who counts a weekend anyway, so yeah.
Oh, there's so much going on this weekend. By next week, they'll be there.
Absolutely.
These are brilliant for those. Do you know what? I'm doing the recording for the challenge.
Oh, are you?
And I'm just thinking that maybe we could slide a couple of these in the back as well. Beautiful little landscapes.
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely, yeah.
So you can use these on the beautiful affirmation cards that
that's
you've
a
also
good
popped
idea,
in the basket.
Yeah, don't forget about those, the affirmation cards. We will have a little chat about them again before we finish the hour. But 60% of the stock of them has gone as well. Right, sorry, Bar. Yeah, canopies, that's where we were.
Right, so I'm just showing you this blue, right, and I'm going to show you here. So I'm going to look at 2 spots, right? So I'm going to put this little bunch of leaves on that one, and I'm going to put that little bunch. So the thing about this is, you'll notice this has got a green handle.
Yes.
So now suddenly we've entered the realm of the stamp
Have we gone
pen.
large?
We've gone large.
Oh, I haven't seen these.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh, well, so many people really enjoyed these.
Yes.
They said, what about bigger stamps? So then we
Okay.
went to the Stamp Pen Pro size. So we've got 3 in here now. And these are 4 times the size. If you compare,
Oh, yes, because it's almost like that's
you can
a quarter.
see it's
yeah,
like a
segment.
quarter
Yeah,
of that.
makes sense.
So it's a quadruple now. Dave makes these. Every single one that leaves the building is Dave special. So I'm going to suggest at some point closer to Christmas that we have somewhere in between.
Yes. It's kind of gone from this extreme to that.
Can we have something in the middle?
But could you actually put multiple stamps on those ones? if
Yeah,
wanted
you
to?
could
If
build a
like,
little scene on
the
there.
stamp
Yeah,
and then,
because they're all the same depth of stamp.
Sorry, we digress. Right,
No,
where
but
were
that's
we?
a good question, and yes to that answer.
Fabulous.
Now let's have a look. So the thing is, because now I just explained why I've suddenly got a green handle. So I'm looking at where I want to. I'm going over with my head to see to make sure that I like the position, and then I'll press.
Perfect.
Right, but to be honest, you can't go wrong.
No, oh, this is it.
Right.
But look at that.
So it's just sitting beautifully. Isn't it nice?
But that could be, I mean, perfect colour for obviously what you're working on, but it could be cherry blossom. It could
be anything.
It could be
you could do it
greens,
in
you
the
could mix up
peachy
the
colours.
Yeah.
You know, and also you can echo it as well. So I'll show you what I mean. If I blot it now, I'll show you on the scrap. Now I can move this over and just go again.
Oh, wow.
Do you get it? So now you've used ink, blot, plot. So you do the first generation, call it ink. Then you ink up again, and then you go ink, blot, plot.
Yes.
And then you get the second generation of ink. Looks so nice, doesn't it?
Absolutely, it's a brilliant idea. All
So-
from one ink pad. We're very busy for the Stamp Pen Pro. 30% of the stock has gone of those. So these are the larger versions of the ones that we saw Barbara working
Nice.
with. But
I
these
think
are the
I'll do an
perfect ones for
echo.
the canopies.
Just because I can. Echo.
That is lovely.
Nice, nice. Yeah, so I've got a little bit of an echo. So you just dip again, basically.
Perfect.
It's cool, isn't it?
Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Now, so we've done that, we've got that. Now, I don't have those, say I haven't got those birds. Otherwise, do you know what it would have involved? Bringing in another set of stamps for the sake of a pair of birds.
Sometimes I think once you practice that technique, which you showed us earlier, I think you think, oh, I'll just draw them in.
Ah, now you are the artist.
Fabulous.
Perfect. Right, so now there's another little fella down here.
Oh, yeah.
Now, before I do that, have a look. See the mist, if I show you here. Do you see how misty it is back here versus here?
Yeah.
Darker.
Yes.
So let's do this. Let's create some mist. So now, rather than just using the stamp, I'm going to come across here now, and I'm actually going to create a valley. So now I'm going to go in here. I think this is working, isn't it?
Excuse me, Barbara.
Am I in the way?
The way just
Sorry.
It's okay.
So you see, I can actually create a valley now, just by going like that. Where's my brush? Look. So.
Oh, look at that! It's
you get it?
Almost like early morning haze, isn't it?
Isn't that nice?
That is brilliant.
So you can
Very
really, when you
ethereal.
start doing that. So where's one more little? Where's my deer? To the tiny little deer. I hope you can see this at home. I'm going to take my black again. I'm going to travel gently with this little fella.
Now, we've got the details up on the screen because the original stock sold out. So we're now looking at a slightly extended delivery, but 30% of that as well.
Oh, look how fine that is.
That is perfect.
It's so fine. It's
You're having a lovely time. You're having a lovely
well,
time.
I can't tell you, when it works like that, it's so beautiful. You know, you want something so delicate.
Yeah. And like you say, this technique using the pens is perfect because it's just the right amount of pressure.
So excuse my head, I've got to concentrate.
There you go for it.
So I'm going to go in there and I'm going to go in there like that and I'm just going to pop that little fella right there. Oh, look
that
at
is
him.
gorgeous.
Right, and I don't even have to take the white out of him because I already did it.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
And then we've got one more little touch here.
Okay.
So we bring that blue in for balance.
Okay.
So we've got our grasses. This is one. There are loads of different grassy elements
You
in
can go
that
as
set.
trusty as you want, really, can't you?
And is that so? We've still got our ones for test and ones for best. You see. So this is where you can check what you're doing. So if I bring that in like that.
Isn't that perfect?
That's lovely. Why is it black? Oh, because I'm using a black ink pad. Okay, hang on a minute. That's supposed to be blue.
Oh, bless you.
Okay, gets rid of black ink. I thought, if you always do what you always did,
But
you'll
know
always
what?
get what you've always got.
But that just shows, isn't you, one for test, one for best. If you hadn't have tested that, it would have been straight onto your card.
And then done's done.
Yeah, absolutely,
Done's done.
yeah.
So I'm going to go again, but now I want it in blue because I'm being creative.
I wouldn't mind, but I was watching you doing it and I was still caught in the moment.
Still couldn't figure out
notice.
why it's black. And then I had to answer my own question.
Do you know what? It almost looks like a shadow you created there.
Oh,
as well.
yeah. So that's easily done too, isn't it? But so pretty.
Beautiful.
And so, you know what you were saying earlier? It's achievable.
Yes.
And because
I
it's
think that's
achievable,
fair,
it makes you, it's a confidence builder.
Yeah.
And we have a friend called Elizabeth, and she always says, the more you do, the better you get, and the better you get, the more you want to do.
That is so
And that's
true.
looping me right back, and I know I'm pushing on this, but that's why that 30-day challenge
Well, that's what I was
is
about
so,
to say, because
so important.
that kind of almost committing yourself to just a little bit of time and going for the affirmation cards. Shall we have a little chat about those again before we get into anything else, just in case people are
And you
wondering
know,
what it's
and the
all
thing about the 30 days is, just because I'm posting for 30 days and doing live, if you give yourself a 30-day challenge, if it takes you 60 days or 90 days, it doesn't matter because it's all recorded for you.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
it's
Or
a
it might
30-day
be,
challenge
maybe
for you.
Maybe you're not going away on holiday this year.
No.
And you want something, a bit of me time, because when we have a
You're
week
right.
off, we're too busy. We're catching up on the washing and the vacuuming and all of that.
It's
all,
true.
There's always something that can take up your time, isn't it? But this is giving you the permission to take a bit of time for you and your crafty time. Only has to be 20 minutes, but it could be a whole afternoon that you maybe, I don't know, work on half a dozen of these or something like that if
So
you wanted
true,
to in one
Hayley.
session. So, yeah.
It's so true. So should we have a look at them?
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting
absolutely.
ready for the next demo. I'm
No
like,
problem.
oh.
The reason we're going to mention it now is we are on the verge of these selling out. So if you like the idea and you like the concept, then you need to
Are
be
we?
very quick.
Are we?
We are.
Oh,
We are.
good. Because
Yeah.
I really
There's
like
going
this.
to be so many people getting involved. It's
I got into
fabulous.
it last night for a couple of hours. I made 3 bags, you know,
Perfect, yeah.
and I had the jelly plate out. So if you're into jelly plates, I had alcohol ink out, I had paint, I had the works.
Love it.
And it was so interesting because the one I got was something like creativity begins with curiosity. That was one. There's one. Look, the more I do, the better I get. The better I get, the more I want to do.
That is
That's
a
an
lovely one, isn't
Elizabeth
it? Yeah,
quote.
yeah.
I see beauty in ordinary things.
Love that. So do you kind of go through them and choose one, or do you just close your eyes and pick one out, or does it not matter?
I think, well, for me, because I'm doing these pre-records, I'm looking because otherwise it's going to take hours.
Yeah.
Because then I look at it and I go, right, what colours do I want to use?
Yes, yeah.
You know, because I want the front to work with
So
the back.
yes, yeah,
so
that
I've
makes
had to
sense.
think about it
Yeah.
beforehand. You know, I don't just close my eyes and then,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I'm not. I've got to.
You've
I've
got
got
the
to
structure
consider
'cause
the
you're filming
film.
it.
I'm filming it.
Now, okay, so the original stock that we had is now
beautiful.
sold out, but thankfully Paul is in the gallery. So
enjoy the
thank you, Paul.
process. I like that.
He's organised for us to get some more stock, but again, it's going to be, is this on a slight delay as well? Okay, so it's still able to get hold of, different item numbers, so if you're wanting to get hold of these now, these are the details that you need. And of course, if you've got 30, is it 30 or 31 days?
31
30
days in
September,
August.
Yeah, 30. I had to do the rhyme. And just to reiterate, there's going to be little videos for each one of them.
Yeah, and we'll post them every day. What day? 1, day 2. I'm going to do all. I'm doing all 31 of them first.
Yes.
Then I'm editing them with a friend called Sam.
Lovely.
Not Sam Crow, the other Sam. And then we're going to edit them, and then during the course of the 4 weeks, I'll be doing live shows as well.
Oh, okay.
So you can join in on the lives, or you can, you know.
Where will we see these lives?
The lives are all going to be posted on YouTube, and they'll be on our Facebook pages. They'll be on our website. We're going to build a great big calendar and say, right, day 1, challenge 1, day 2, challenge 2. We'll make it like a proper
And that's going to be kind
event.
of captured in history because you can come in at any time.
Exactly
then.
that. So once you've got these in the cupboard, or say your daughter, like Gracie, she's in New York, but when she comes home, then it would be something that we could do together.
Yes,
you
yeah,
know,
nice idea,
Or even
yeah.
if she's in New York, we do it on
Well,
Zoom.
you could get them and ship them out to somebody, couldn't you, if you
Yeah.
wanted to? Go for 2 sets, one for you and one for a friend, and then you can kind of craft together at
And
the
do you
same
know,
time.
a lot of ladies do that.
Yeah.
And then they sit together, especially during lockdown.
Yeah.
I remember, Annette and Carol, and they'd craft together, and one was in another part of the country,
Okay.
and every day they'd get their Zoom and they
Come
would
together.
come together.
I love that.
What a
Right.
lovely idea.
Sorry, we've
that
gone
is,
off on a
isn't it?
tangent a
Yeah,
little
but I
bit.
just think that's what it's all about, really.
Absolutely. And you've got little display blocks so you can keep them as artworks, and the rest of them being your artwork, ready for you to display as you want to. But $15.90, I think they're fabulous just as they are.
Believe you can, and you're halfway there. That was the one I did last night because people are always worried about the jelly plate,
Yes,
the gel press.
yeah.
So I used that one, and I did a really cool gel press trick with a stencil on that one.
Love that. Now,
And
you
pick
mentioned
any
about
stencil.
people being a little bit unsure about things. We've had questions asked about the embedders
Yeah.
and how they come
Do you want me
together.
to show how that
Is that
works?
okay? Is
Yes.
that all right? Thank you.
Okay, well, we won't do the one with the little deer then. All right.
Oh, no, people are going to hate me for that.
No,
now.
no, we'll come back to it. It's okay.
So who was it? Pamela was asking.
Yeah,
Pamela.
yeah. I'll show you.
There's no such a thing as a silly question. I think, yeah, definitely definitely just any questions. But embedders, these are genius. It's a simple idea, but it is so effective. And I love the opportunity. Now, if I show you, just as Barbara was showing us earlier on, as she's getting herself ready, you can see this fabulous card. It's almost got a little backdrop, a little recess in there,
Yeah.
and that is perfectly sized to work alongside the spring and summer elements that we've been looking at earlier on. Now, a third of the stock has gone, and we only saw this example. So when you actually see these
What, the
in action,
embedders?
of the embedders, because it's not just a rectangle, is it?
Oh, no, so there are loads in here, and I'm going to show you a trick today. So I've already put my little groovy tools in the bag, so I use 1 and 2, the 1 and 2 tool. Okay, and then you've got all these different embedders. So there are loads of square ones, round ones. You've got a mixed pack of 8 square and 8 rectangles, and they've got some have got rounded corners.
Oh yeah, I can
and
see
some
that.
have
Yeah,
got soft corners.
Okay.
And so now I want one that fits that. Well, unfortunately, I don't have one that fits that.
Okay.
I've got one that fits on 3 sides,
Okay.
but it doesn't fit at the bottom.
Right.
So I'm going to show you how to make it fit.
Oh, so you can make your own sizes.
So you
Clever.
find the one that, see this one, that would work, but it's a
bit skinny on the
tight.
sides.
See what
yeah.
I mean?
Yeah,
It's
there's not a lot of room.
No, it's
Yeah.
a bit too tight.
Okay.
So I'm going to go with that one, but I'm going to show you
do a bit
how
of
to
magic.
make it smaller.
Incidentally, over half the stock of the embedders has gone. So if you want in yours, it's probably best to get them before we even get into the demo.
Let me find let me just find the one that I need first.
No problem. So as you can see, you've got 16 of those embedders, a mixture of square
That
and
one.
rectangles, and obviously different dimensions, but there's no kind of boundary. As Barbara's going to show us, you can kind of make your own boundaries with these. Some of you are going for multiples of this as well, because maybe you're shopping for yourself and maybe you're shopping for a friend as well. Well, can I have you as a friend if you're shopping for these as a friend? Because this is a fabulous gift for anybody, I have to say. And not just when you're working with your Clarity projects as well, so you'll find yourself using them a lot. It's got a really classy look to them.
Well, this is a classic example, right? So this is the one that I want to use, right? And I want to show you how to make it fit.
Okay.
So if I take my... So it's too big, but it'll work if I fit it.
Do you have to think about the type of card that you're working with, the weight of the card and things like that?
I'm just not really.
But
It's
this is one of your card bases, isn't it? So what GSM would this be?
250.
Okay. Oh, so it's quite thick then. Right, okay.
Yeah? No, that's not a problem.
Yeah.
Right, just stick to the plan, Gray. Right, okay.
Have you gone down a crafty
Gone
rabbit
down a
hole?
rabbit hole, yeah. So there you go. So let's do this one, and I'm going to set my card on there. So I want this size. So if this is my card, is there something
Sorry,
wrong?
no, you carry on, my lovely.
Oh, I know what you're
I was just going to get the
looking for.
board.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fabulous.
There you go. Take
Lovely.
that board.
Okay.
I'm-
Are you missing one? 'Cause
Yeah, that's the problem
there's
here.
a full pack there. Do you
I'm
want the
missing
full
one.
pack?
I've got it.
Oh, you found
I
it?
found it now. I've just nicked it off of that board.
Oh, you took it off.
That's why I've been having a conniption. 'Cause it's
Barbie,
like-
make a fabulous pickpocket. I didn't notice it go.
That's why I've been having a moment in here, because it's like I've got about 3 different packs in here and I haven't got the right one.
The right one.
All right, you have that and
yeah.
then give it back to me in a minute.
Okay, so very quickly, let me just show you. I'll hold that strategically so as it doesn't fall off. But you're going to get all of these within the set there.
Oh,
so you
I
can see
found
it's good. You got it. It's always the last one, isn't it? So you can see a series of squares into kind of, you've got your square corners and your rounded corners, and then you've got your rectangles. I can't do it back to front. $13.49 if you want in all of them. They all come in a pack, so you can keep them safe and together.
Yes, you can. I want it to be a little bit tighter than it
So
was.
do you need that one or not now?
No, I'm all right now.
Okay.
Can I just check? yours.
Okay.
Right. Okay, as you were.
That's the plan.
Now I've got choices. I can make this one, right, and then I'll have a big frame.
Okay.
Or I'll make this one and I'll have it slightly smaller. Do you
Okay,
see?
yeah.
But what I did, bear with me, because I know...
We've gone a bit off piece now, haven't we?
No. What I did was, it's all right, I made one slightly small. I just trimmed it a bit, but I don't know where it is. This will do. This
Okay.
is the whole idea.
Yeah.
You make it fit your artwork. So I'm going to go with that one. I'm going to go for the big one to show you. Then we've got 2 different sizes, and you can see the
And
difference.
the irony is, it's probably taken longer to decide on the
What size you want.
to actually do it, isn't
Absolutely.
it? So yeah, because it'll be done in a blink of an eye.
So when you do that, right, this is the front of the card.
Okay.
So I'm going to take my low-tack tape.
Your low-tack tape is, I think, one of the best in the industry.
It is.
It's brilliant because so many times I've used the low-tack tape and it's
Yep.
not really low-tack. It's kind
No.
of still leaves a residue.
And then it takes half the card with it.
Exactly, yeah. This set, as you can see, a set of 4 there. If you're wanting to get hold of those, and you can do it, and you can reuse it as well if you look at it.
This is good, isn't it?
Yeah,
Is
really
that
good
this
value.
picture? Yeah, I thought.
That's what we're coming to. That's what we're doing.
That's what I thought. I thought, why are we looking at... Yeah, it's all right, it's me. This is good gear.
Really good stuff. And you use this a lot, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, and it's best to get 4 rolls because it's masking tape. You use it all the time, you know.
Perfect. Lovely. So,
So
you've got your masking
we've done
tape
that,
across the
we've got
middle.
that, and you can see through the embedder, so you can see exactly where it is.
Okay.
And you can see exactly where this is, where the embed's going to go, and now I need to make it a bit smaller or shorter than this, don't I?
Okey-doke, you do. Incidentally, the low-tack tape is back in stock, so it sold out the last time that we saw it. So if you missed out on it, now's a good time to get it.
So you see, I can take this and I can look here, and if I wanted to, I can eyeball it, or I can use a ruler.
Okay.
And I can see exactly, this is the distance, if you like, right? So then I'm going to make a little pinprick with my embossing tool.
Okay.
There. This is how I'm going to make it shorter.
Oh, okay.
So I make a little pinprick on that side and a little pinprick on that side, right?
So you're going with the kind of composition, not the size of the...
Exactly.
Yeah, got you, yeah.
Because I've got my picture in there, haven't I? So I'm going
Yeah.
to go like that. I'll prick through there and through there.
Yeah.
Because now I need to turn over. And it's the back that I work on.
Right.
So I need to see when to stop.
Oh, that's clever.
If I don't know when to stop,
Yeah, of course, you're working
just
on
go
the back,
straight
aren't you?
on,
Yeah.
don't I?
Right, okay.
so now I'll take my number 2 tool, right, and I'm going to, in here, so let's say, for example, I can use my nail or what are they called? A bone folder.
Yeah.
Well done.
It kind of came through my ear.
So I'm just going to pop this on here. So I'm going to turn this around, and you see I can see where
you
it
can
is
already
here.
start, yes.
So I'm going to just start it. That's my bone folder, is my thumbnail,
Okay.
right?
Your
So I can-
inbuilt one.
Yeah, my inbuilt thumbnail. So I can come round here, but I can go in with my tool, right? And I
And then
can
you stop
at the
clever.
pinprick where I've made that mark, and then I'll turn it round again, and I'll do the same on this side, right? And you could do this on 2 sides, 3 sides. It's entirely up to you, but I just wanted to give myself that head start.
Yeah.
Right, so now I've done 3 sides on the back.
Okay.
Yeah? Then I'll turn, obviously if it was the perfect size, happy days.
Yes, yeah.
But it wasn't, so now I'm going to take this off like that, and you can see
Oh, wow.
that's perfect. But this is missing.
Okay.
So we'll take that out there for a minute. And then all you do is, it's like being in a groove. You slide it down. See, it was like that.
Yeah.
So you just slide it to there,
Just let it drop in.
and then you just drop it in. It's in a groove. It sits in there perfectly. Give yourself a little bit of wiggle room, like that. Okay, so it's in the right space. Make sure that it's sitting right. Just make sure it's sitting right, Gray. It's always a lot easier when you're at home, alone.
And also, you're not trying to, with the overhead camera, you naturally try to kind of keep your head back, don't you?
That's
So,
right.
yeah.
So thank you. So now I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to go to that where the perforation is.
Yeah,
I keep wanting to say
there.
prick, but I don't think it's the best word that I can.
Well, you've said it now, Barbara, so can't really take it back, can we?
You know what I mean?
I did notice earlier
The
on you nearly
pinprick.
said it, and you were very good, you covered yourself, but then you just outed yourself.
So, but the point is that I've made it fit.
That's
right?
it.
And now it sits in there beautifully.
Beautiful.
There you are.
go. So
That's how it
I've
works.
forgotten who asked now. Was it Natalie? Is it Pamela? Where did I get Natalie from? Pamela. So there you go. Good question, and that's how they work.
And you can, and the thing is, if you've got this set, so this one, which is marked the smaller one, look, see, it only needed 1/4 of an inch taken off, but it still wasn't
Makes a
quite
difference,
right,
doesn't
you
it?
see.
Yeah.
So this one, it just needed a little tiny smidge, but it's exactly the same principle.
And you know, sometimes there is a situation where it's like, yeah, that'll do. And then you're not putting too much pressure on yourself. But there's other times you need it just right. And I think that's one of the situations where you do need it just right. So thank you for taking us through that.
But in that packet there, you've got every square, every shape, every size, every tiny hint of a movement. You know, if you wanted to, I mean, we've got embedders for these as well.
All sorts of different sizes.
But you can, yeah, just beautiful. All you need is the edge.
Absolutely. Now, these ones have sold out, but good news, because we've got Paul in the gallery. So literally, they've been typing and getting organised, and they've actually now on extended delivery. So we've actually made something available to you guys that wasn't available when we set off about an hour ago. So if you do want to get hold of them, if you did miss out on them and you kind of got that horrible message that says this item is no longer available, you can shop for them now. So it's a different item number, same price, same principle, all the components are in there that you would expect, as we saw earlier, but you need to make sure that you're using these details now. We're taking a quick break. Right, we're going to head into our second hour with Barbara, getting herself ready for a next demo. I'll see you the other side of this.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Welcome back. Indeed, we're just getting ourselves ready for Barbara's next demonstration. So can I very quickly just go through, well, it's a bit of an update, a bit of news for you, because obviously we've been very, very busy with Barbara. We always are when we have these 2-hour shows with her, and we've had lots of sellouts, but we have got lots of those items that are back in stock. That's okay. But they've got different item numbers. So I think it's probably a good idea. Very quickly, I just go through everything that's sold out and also to give you the right item number from now going forward. So kicking things off with the fabulous stamp set that we were speaking of earlier on, the dotty trees. You have loved these. Nice. They sold out very, very quickly, but it is one of those situations that if you're wanting them now, ignore the details that are showing on the packaging there at the moment because we're on extended delivery, but it's not too long for you to get hold of those because I think it was the 23rd, which I think we figured out was about 7-8 days. Nice. And weekends don't count. So, yeah. It's one of
And
those.
that's a deadline for us, not a target.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
You know.
Obviously, the team, if they are able to actually get hold of those, and they can do. Very, very quickly, just while we're sorting out the item number, Barbara, can you explain again how these work? Just very, very quickly
course.
before you get into your demo. Thank you.
So
you've got all your different trees, as you can see. So this is the stamp set that you're going to get. And if you will, you've got your naked trees, your 3 larger naked trees, and you've got your 3 smaller naked trees, and lots of canopies and characters to work with them.
Yeah. So what I suggested was that, like me, you trace it, you stamp it all out on tracing paper, and then what I did was I drew the leaf and the foliage from the trees separately. So I did it, when I drew it, I did it on an overlay. I took another bit of tracing paper, drove it over the top, and then drew it literally on tracing paper over the top of the tree. So it was already separated when I gave it to Jazz. So you see, you can now stamp that straight over like we did, or you can do it in small because you've got the small one down here like that.
Clever.
Or you can take these and turn them into hills. See, that wouldn't look stupid in the background behind that tree. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Or as a hill, you just make a mask and then stamp partially. Or you use bits of the trees, like this piece, is, let's say, this canopy on there. But that's how it was separated. It was drawn separate, and it's been created. So doesn't that look real? You know,
it's just as you would see it.
It's just as you would see it if you went for a walk, and you could take one of the small ones. So they have like canopies like that, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
That's how it looks in real life. So that's how they work. And then what we've done is that the idea is, if you like, just remember to put F for front on there so you know what it looks like when it's stamped. And then you've got these little individual storytellers, the deer, which are great. And then you've got the grasses, the grounders. So it's a real comprehensive scene building set.
I love it. And the beauty is the details on the screen are the current details that you need to use, because they did sell out. They are now back on extended delivery, but it means you can still get involved. I mean, this is beautiful.
Easy.
So many, just very quickly, just bringing in a few of these. Simplicity if you want it, but then you can use them in lots of different ways. That's a really clever idea.
So that's just using the canopies like this piece, and just going round. Look, as a wreath. Isn't it lovely? Different colours.
So many different variations. And of course, if you do hop over to the Clarity Facebook page, I'm sure you'll be able to find many of those. But that was the first update I needed to give you, the new item number, just in case you didn't manage to get hold of that. The second thing that I need to tell you about is the stamp pens. So the stamp pens, these sold out. So again, Paul, he's been working, it's proper salt of the earth. He's been able to get us more of these. So again, we're giving you the dispatch date of the 23rd of July. They probably will be dispatched sooner rather than later. But if I hold them that way, you'll be able to see that you've got your different ends on these. So they work beautifully with all the little characters that you saw. Makes it easy, and it means that you don't overstamp, as you were saying. It's the pressure.
And right, another little, we didn't talk about it.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, Dave won't thank me for this, but I've got to show you.
Okay.
So when you buy these, right, so we've got what we call a tool holder.
Oh, right, okay.
Right, and this tool holder is brilliant.
Okay.
Because, again, it's made top quality, but this is beautiful for holding them.
Oh,
so to be honest, when I'm working at home, I use mine, it's for composition. So I put them in here.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can store them, it takes 12.
Yeah.
Right, so you could buy 4 sets. But what I do is I put it, if I'm building a scene, especially little miniatures like a wreath building.
Yes.
You know, like, remember the little flowers that loads of friends bought? Yes. So then what you do is, you put them in here like this, I'll show you.
Oh, I see, right.
And if you're
questioning, having to take it off and pour it back on.
And also they're not rolling around on, so I can see exactly at a glance what I'm using.
Clever.
And they also, just in case you were wondering, it takes the Stamp Pen Pros as well. So it's a really smashing piece of kit.
Idea. If you're wanting to get hold of that, then it's only £15 and 75 pence. Brilliant idea.
It says Pergamano at one end.
Yeah.
because it's great for your Pergamano tools as well.
Of course, yes, yeah.
And it says Clarity Crafts at the other end.
Perfect. There you go.
There you go. Nice
So
business.
yeah, treat yourself to one of those at the same time, and then take all the pens and fill it up. So yeah, new item number with regards to the actual stamp pens, they did sell out. So just on that slight delay dispatch, but not too long to wait at all. Was there anything else that sold out that I need to tell people? Oh, okay. Oh, now the card sets, the brand new card sets that we saw, which Barbara's been using throughout all of her demonstrations, and she's going to be working on the larger ones in a few moments. So these have all come together from actual workshops, which were replicated to make it nice and easy for us to get those same results. Nice. You're going to get 48 in the larger, 48 in the smaller, as you can see, and as a bonus, you're going to get the eraser pen. I can't believe you're getting all of that for less than £15. They are available individually if you do want to go for them individually, but if you want that gift, then use the details that are on your screen. Again, it's not the original details because they did sell out, but they are back in stock now, so take advantage of those details. That must be it. Did we have any more sell-outs? Oh, we've got another one. Okay, sorry, Barbara, I'll be with you in a moment. The masks, the landscape masks, they've gone as well.
No
so
way.
they are back again, but they've got another item number. And again, I think Barbara's going to be working with something.
I did want to show you a little demo.
Wonderful,
yeah.
we'll do that next. So we've got a different item number. They're exactly the same as we saw before, same configuration, just giving the team a little bit of time to get these on their way to you. So don't forget, reusable.
They're quite labour intensive, they are to make.
Yeah. They take quite a time. So this is the thing, we don't think about the process. We just think, like, I want it now.
We make everything in-house.
Right,
everything.
okay.
We conceptualise, we design, we manufacture, we package, we design the packaging. And then we come trundling up the road to sell it.
Absolutely, there you go. And that's what's happening now. And you're doing a very good job because everything's selling out. So £15 and 75 pence. Website, you'll find everything else is on there. And if there are any updates, I will try and keep you updated as time goes on. But we're going to go into demo working with 2 of the sold out products. So over to you, Barbara.
Okay, so I thought we'd go large.
Lovely.
So we've got this time, you can see a lot of it, well, you'll be familiar with now. So first of all, we're going large. You can see the embedder again.
Lovely, yes.
I've obviously taken an embedder and fitted it.
Yep.
Or it fitted by chance. Either way, you know now how to treat it. Yeah. So we've got the embedder, and when we printed these, we gave it enough white space to accommodate that. That was the thinking behind it. So let's take a piece of white copy paper, and you'll see now I've mounted my large hare. My large hare. Here he is. So we've got 2 and 2. They're really nice, and we've got to find the magic. So I'm going to set my hair, and this is where, you know, we were talking about. Let me just get my tracing paper. See, I take this and I look at this and I think, where do I want him to sit?
Yeah.
Especially because I want him, because it's quite ratty around the outside. That's the idea. It was intentional. Where do you want him there, really? Do you see? And what angle do you want him? It's really important that if you go, he looks like he's, well, you know, he can tell a story just by the way he's leaning.
It's right? The way that the head is, isn't it? Because
yes.
It can look inquisitive or thinking or,
So it's important to know that before you start. Now, I've mounted him on a mega mount, we call these. So we go small on the Stamp Pen Pros and the Stamp Pens, but then we go large on these are brilliant. We go all different sizes, 4x4.
Brilliant.
This is the one I'm using here, and they're 2mm. So you'll find they've got a little bit of give.
Flex.
So when you're using for a larger stamp, you want that flexibility.
Absolutely, yeah.
You want a little bit of wiggle room.
Perfect.
So
now, £4.25, wise investment in any crafter's money. And you know what? In this hour, it could actually mean that you're going to get something extra, because I forgot to mention this.
Are you sure it's that?
This is the giveaway, yeah.
I want that. Are you kidding me?
No,
I borrowed it. It was up here before.
Oh, was it?
Are you sure that's it? Because I just moved it.
Yeah, Josh has brought it in. It's national giveaway day. Isn't it a brilliant idea? Only used once. But
sorry. It's really good though, I can guarantee you. I recommend it.
But you could be spending £4.25 and finding that your name is picked out of the draw. And
I think I'm going to have to throw my name in the hat for that.
You're going to have to buy something, Barbara. You've got to get in it in the same way as everybody else. So that is the prize for this hour. We've got a prize for every single single out, and I forgot to mention that when we actually changed into the
So
second
I've got to
colour.
ask now, because I'm interested.
Okay.
What company manufactures
I
this?
don't know, actually. Oh, it's a Sizzix one, yeah?
Sizzix.
You need to have a chat with Sharon Curtis.
Top banana, that is.
Have a chat. You can't get that colour anywhere else, because that was a
I'm not worried about the
collaboration.
colour. The colour doesn't really bother me, love.
I'm only saying that because I was told to say it.
No, right, it could be any colour you like.
Yeah, have a word with Sharon Curtis.
I'm talking about the blade.
She'll sort one out for you. She'll sort one out. But there you go. Sorry about that.
No,
Right,
no.
Mega Man.
I'm really interested. Is
Yeah.
Sharon here today?
She is, yeah.
I will
Okay,
have
we've
to
gotta finish
go
this
and...
hour first,
Okay.
then.
It's really good. I've got one at home, but it's tired.
Oh.
I'm talking about the guillotine, the trimmer.
I thought you were talking about Dave for a moment then.
You got one
I'm not
of those.
surprised when you're doing all these things. So, anyway, so Mega Mounts, tell me about these.
So these are the 4x4s. It's a good job we know each other. These are 4 mega mounts, 4x4 inches. These
Perfect.
are a great investment if you've got bigger stamps.
Right.
So this is the code.
Lovely.
But they're excellent. And because they've got this laser etched hatching, it's etched into them, they're very good for positioning.
Yes, yeah.
Right.
Brilliant. So if you want to shop for one, £4.25. But you know what? This shows the added value, because now you're actually getting 4, but you're only paying £12.75. So you're not paying 4 times £4.25. So go for the set. It's definitely worth it, because you can have all your different stamps ready to go then, can't you?
Yes.
Those ones were square. The one that Barbara's working with is the rectangle one. So just to let you know. Okay.
Okay, so I'm inking up again in black archival.
Wonderful.
I'm going to cut a step out here though. I'm going to do the one for test, and then the one for best I've already done it.
Fair
just
enough.
because I wanted it to be dry. But I'll show you. If I just stamp this up now, okay, then we can see it's got a little bit of wiggle room here, right? But the stamps, we make them ourselves. We make them in-house.
Oh, look at that.
Very, very sharp, good quality. Okay, ideal.
Perfect. And look, there's whiskers and everything, that fine detail.
Yeah. So what I've done is, just because I wanted it to be dry,
Okay.
I've already stamped it and wanted it to be dry. So now I'm gonna, let's take a look here. This is gonna be my my tester,
Okay.
so I can check.
Fair enough.
So
incidentally, the details are popped up on the screen. I forgot to mention, you do actually get masks with these. So what you're actually going to get, you're going to get, actually, Corey, you're probably doing the right thing showing it over there, because this shows you everything that you're going to get. So you're going to get your 2 sets. You're going to get your set that's got the hair featuring on that, and also the set with the deer, and you're going to get your masks as well. And obviously the masks protect your image when you're doing some of those fabulous techniques. So there you go. But over 70% of the stock has gone of them.
Has it?
Yeah, busy, busy, busy.
Fabulous.
But you're using the eraser pen that you're going to get free.
Free.
Got you.
Yeah. So all I'm doing is, if you've just joined us, I'm taking the colour out of the hair by just eliminating the back. And so with a large stamp like this, it maybe takes a little bit longer. But what blows me away is that you don't actually lose the blackness.
Yeah,
It's quite
like
something,
magic,
yeah.
Because you'd think that was.
You would think that you'd lose the blackness,
Yeah.
wouldn't you? Now, one of the ways of accentuating that you've taken colour out, 'cause this is quite a light one, so there's not a great deal of difference between the two. But one of the ways of highlighting this is by low lighting it. By adding colour around the outside,
Oh, I see,
it makes the
yes.
inside pop.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, it's a basic colouring trick, really. So if I take these colours out now, let me just see. That's just that little bit there needs it,
Because
because
I suppose there's only so far you can kind of take it when you're erasing it, because you'll start kind of, well, if you do too much, then obviously I suppose you could in time damage the cardstock. But yeah,
eventually
I like that idea,
you could hit the table. I suppose.
go through to the board.
So now let me just say, so we've done that, and I'll just clean this off. I've got rid of all the
Okay.
bits.
Okay.
But to be able to put a
Oh, I
light
see what
on
you
it,
mean,
like,
'cause it
see
does
the-
look- it
so
looks
that
lighter,
makes the whiteness pop.
Right,
It's no
okay.
different, but that looks a lot lighter than that.
Okay.
And it's a psychological, it's because of the depth in the background.
Perfect.
To get that, I need to use a mask.
Okay.
So this is where our masks come into play. So let me just
Lovely.
lift this off gently. If I tear, I will rip his ears off. You're absolutely right. So
We're
go
not gonna rip
easy.
his ears off, not today.
So we're just going to...
How do you position it? Oh, okay.
So if it's
Oh,
brand
that's a
new...
clever technique.
Well, do you know, I've got to tell you a story about that. So if it's brand new, if you just lay it on your shirt or on your skirt or, you know, like on your apron, just to de-tack it, that will help.
Okay.
And then, because you can use it again and again and again. I was listening to Janice Phillips. You know Janice?
Oh, lovely Janice, yeah.
Right, and I was listening. She uses masks with her timestamp. And she was doing a make and take at the open days.
Okay.
And she was doing this masking trick. And she said, and now, and she said, you're going to sweep down. She said, and you're going to put the baby to bed. So she had it round this way. And she said, just imagine you're putting the baby to bed. And you just sweep it, and then the blanket's going over the bed. And I just thought it was the cutest way to describe it, you know. And so you don't press until you're happy with the position, you see.
Yeah.
And then when you've got the position in place, then you press, and then the baby's in bed. There you go. But it was just lovely, the way she... and then you shut the door, and yeah, 5 minutes peace. But it's just lovely, just to think you just put...
I love that, I've not seen that kind of almost.
It was
like
so
wafting
nice
it.
to
That's
listen.
clever.
See, now that's protected, so now I can add to it.
Wonderful.
So the first thing I want to do, I'm going to highlight one of those... one of the masks. This is the trees and meadows one, just to show how useful they are.
Okay.
So if I
just warning you, we are on immediate dispatch at the moment, and you probably will preempt what could happen. But we're on the verge of selling out for immediate dispatch. So if you do want to get hold of these, $19.99, you'll be some of the last to get these before we start looking at extended delivery with them as well. So that's where you've got the 2 stamps, you've got the set with the deer, the set with the hair, and you've got the masks as well. But Barbara is working with the other masks that have sold out, and we are already on extended delivery with those. So.
Okay, marvellous. So what I want to do is I just want to take a piece of copy paper like this. I'll show you. Right, so, and then I'm going to take this. Actually, this is a good idea. That's why I needed that guillotine or that trimmer. But I'll show you. I just folded this in half. I'll show you. So what I did was I put this on that edge like so, right? So now all I've got is the bit that I want.
Yes, yeah.
Right, so it's really, you just stick the top part on a piece of copy paper, and then I've got my, look, I haven't got to worry about where this is going to stick.
Yeah,
do you see what I mean?
That is really clever, yeah.
But it would be better if I won that machine.
Well, Barbara, I would let you use it, but then everybody will know that it's been used twice.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So I just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. Okay, so there you go.
That's brilliant.
Nobody will ever know.
All the tips and techniques.
Do you know, who invented these?
I don't know, actually.
Wouldn't you want
invented
shares
scissors?
in who invented
Absolutely,
scissors?
yeah.
Right, so now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to add a bit of grass, like so. And I'm just going to, there you go, that's enough. I don't need to do more than that. I just want a tiny bit of blue there.
Okay.
Not much. But to stop myself going over the edge, you know that masking tape?
Oh, back again with the masking tape. Okay.
So this now, that will stop me going that far.
That's clever, yeah.
You see, and it's just it's a
you
block.
get in the zone, don't you? And you forget. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
these
it. So
little
we'll
kind
just
of
do
fail
that,
safes.
and then and so that I don't go flying off the back, the bottom part as well, because I don't really want to do that. I'll just do that as well. So now,
His little feet.
yeah, I've protected his little feet. I've made a little surgery area.
Wonderful.
And then I'm going to use spot-on sponges.
Okay.
Brilliant. Oh, you've got to get these. If you haven't got these, you don't know what you're missing.
You use these in so many different ways.
They're for stencils, they're for applying dorso oil, but they're so good for getting in this area here.
And the beauty is, if you start getting your inks involved, then obviously you're going to almost, I don't like using the word, but it's like you're contaminating them with a particular colour.
Yeah.
So the fact that you're going to get lots of these means you can kind of have one for each of your different colour ink pads. So you've always got a nice fresh one to work with. All coming together, 64 of them, I thought £15, bargain.
So now the other thing is, you see, because I've attached this to a piece of paper, it protects my entire, I haven't got to worry.
The rest of the card, yes, of course, yeah.
So the hair mask is protecting the hair.
Okay.
The low-tack tape is protecting the outside bits.
And you're kind of bringing it down from the top.
Because it's quite delicate, isn't it, the mask?
Yes.
Right, so you're just going to go in like that, right, and then go all the way across like so, and then when I lift that away, just want to get that little bit there. Cool, I'm not really obsessive. But when you take, I think that, and when it's dry, if you want to wait a bit longer, just even put a little, it will take a bit more ink along there. Let's just, when you pounce, I think that's the word.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, you can smear.
Yeah.
You drag the colour down, or when you pounce, it goes even more intense. That's a stencil trick.
Yes,
That's to do with stencils as well.
Incidentally, don't forget all of those tips and tricks that Barbara comes up with during our regular live shows. You're going to get more of those when you actually get involved with her August events. So
exactly.
We'll tell you a little bit more about this when we get to the end of the demonstration, but the affirmation cards have proved to be very, very popular. We're now on to extended delivery with these as well. So you're going to get all of these to work on through August. Barbara will explain more in a little while. They're blank on the back because that's where you're going to be putting your artwork. So yeah, £15.75. If you did see, oh no, it's wrong detail, sorry. If you heard us talk about these earlier on, I'm just mentioning those briefly because imagine what you're teaching us now you could be doing on the back.
Yeah. Absolutely. So you can see how easy it is, right?
Yeah.
But let me just show you. If I just for fun, if I take the mask of the rabbit or the hair away, you can see it's protected.
Perfect.
See?
Yes. Yeah. And these, because you've removed that one, that would go back on the carrier sheet straight away. Yeah.
So then what I'll do is, just for good housekeeping, I'll take this one off here because you know the dodgy. It's an industrial term.
Oh.
The sensitive spot, the weak spot is that.
The dodgy spot.
Where it's going to tear, if it's going to tear, is there, isn't it? So you've got to be aware that you don't want to tear. Okay. God, I could write poetry as well. So you go like that, but clearly the dodgy spot is that trunk, isn't it?
So you're just going to waft it back.
So you put the baby to bed.
And there it goes.
There you go, and back it goes. This is one of my favourite ones, this.
I
Because you've
love
got
that,
so many hills and this,
and you've got one on the left and on the right.
Really
as well,
excellent.
really. Anyway.
Right, so now we've done that. So
Perfect.
then what we're going to do is we could take a bit of that different colours. So I'm looking, what colours have I got there? And I'm going to
So you're taking inspiration from the backdrop?
From the backdrop, yeah,
okay.
Easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we'll just take a bit, and I'm using the same blue, right, and then I'm just going to sweep through there, like that. And if I feel I'm going to go too far, then I can always put a bit of masking tape along here. If I felt I was going to, you know, it's up to you. The masking tape is great for that. Get rid of the excess. See, I'm making a sort of like a little mushroom, like that.
Yeah.
Get rid of the excess till I'm happy with how much I'm using. And I can pounce, I can make it a bit dark.
Got the details up on the screen. Don't forget you're going to get the larger pieces of artwork, the backdrop that Barbara started working on. The larger versions, 48 of those. You're also going to get 48 of the smaller ones. You're also going to get the eraser pen that she used to take out some of the colour. But you have to be quick. We're now on extended delivery with regards to these. And 20% of the extended delivery has gone. So yes, yeah, it's a busy hour.
This is dark, but that's okay, because you get the picture, literally. So we're just going to, you can see the point of the mask, you know, and I want to make sure, so that when I lift the hair masks off here, let me just lift him off, gently does it, because you know that the...
Low and slow.
Low and slow, there you go. So you can see how... He really pops.
Yeah, because it looks much whiter than it did before, yeah.
Because of that. Yeah. And if you've got a slight edge, because I didn't get it quite exactly there. Look, you just take your grey pencil. I didn't notice that. Yeah, oh, eagle eye here. Right, there you go. And then you've got your shadow. You've done it. You know. So you've got that lovely shade then. You know,
fabulous.
And you can add. So the point I'm making is that you can add colour, you can add depth, and you can also add whiteness. So if you've got a Posca pen, you can add whiteness, and you can, So if you bring in that now, in actual fact, there's very little difference except a couple of dots with a white Posca pen and the word. So just to recap, this is a stamping composition thing.
Lovely. Now we've gone on to the larger of the stamp pens. Have we got any of those left?
The Stamp Pen Pro.
Oh, just a few. Now, don't forget, these are 4 times the size of the smaller ones, so they work perfectly for things like your sentiments, but you could almost build up a little scene if you wanted to. We are down to the last of the immediate dispatch on those single figures now, and you're going to get those in the larger sizes, 3 of them. There you go, those 3. Yeah, very useful sizes, very useful kind of size. And they're different colours, so you're not going to pick up the wrong ones. So, yeah, but be quick if you want immediate dispatch.
So we're just going to anchor. I've just got a grey pencil, and I'm just going to... It makes all the difference that he's not just hovering around.
Yes, yeah.
Right, so we're just going to put a little bit of shadow under here for him.
Perfect.
Yeah, so it doesn't take much, but it makes a difference. So we'll do that. And if you want to add a little bit of depth inside on the actual rabbit, you see, on the hair, then you can add a little bit of greyness, you know.
Lovely.
You can add whiteness or greyness or whatever colour you like there. But he's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool dude.
Fabulous.
And one of the things I wanted to mention about stamping, and this is teaching you to suck eggs really, but
every day is a school day.
It's important when you like thinking in a triangle, so that, for example, you don't want to put this, if you put this up here or too far away, it needs to have a relationship with...
Okay.
Yeah. So you'll find I tend to stamp closer to the image than you might think I should.
So you don't look at it and think, oh, I've got all this space around it. You bring it... Okay.
I give myself the space. I give myself the white space.
Yes, yeah, that's a good one.
But I keep the message tight.
Yes, yeah.
And it just looks right.
Yeah.
You know? So I tend to think in a triangle, and you'll find often I'll image, land, message.
Okay.
Yeah, and it sits right.
I wasn't teaching people to suck eggs. I've not heard of that before. So yeah. Thank
Well,
you.
and then also if you use the trick with the you watch when I do another demo in a minute, and I'll take the word and I'll move it around, and at home our friends will go, "That's the sweet spot."
Yes, yeah.
You know,
yeah.
you just shuffle it around. Don't expect it to be where you think it's got to go.
Absolutely, I love that. That's the education that Barbara brings, and that brings me nicely to those affirmation cards, because in August there's something very exciting happening at Clarity. It's this wonderful month of creativity, a challenge, if you will. Barbara is challenging you to take a little bit of time to create some fabulous projects, some fabulous pieces of artwork. Now, you can create them day by day if you're wanting to, because there's going to be 31 different videos that you could work alongside Barbara. She will be choosing one of these affirmation cards, and she will be adding her own personal little elements of artwork to the back, but teaching you how to create those. But then you could use the same one, you could use a different one, you can do them live with her if you're wanting to. Or when I say live, you're doing it live, she's doing it on the video. Or you can just literally just pick anything that you like, do it during September, you can do it whenever you like, but it's the challenge. Now, when you've got these, you will have these, and because you've invested in them, it gives you the opportunity to take that little bit of time, a little bit of me time for you to get creative alongside Barbara. Now, the videos are free, so anybody can get involved. Of course, Barbara will be working with these and working with some of the things that we're chatting about today. So if you have been treating yourself today to some of those fabulous items, then you'll find them very useful. But the artwork on the side, on the back, is the key thing. And as Barbara said, you will end up with 31 mini pieces of art that you have created, tuition that you will have learned, and also that little ability for you to take that little kind of affirmation that has been mentioned by Barbara, for you to go on your own journey. And the thing is, you can then take it and pop it in its little oak stand that you've got here and have that sitting there for many, many months to come. I love that. It's about the journey, not the destination.
Isn't it?
And that's when you're learning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely, love it.
And we were talking about that in the shack the other day, or in one of the TV shows that we did. And I said, you know, the thing about it is, when you're crafting and you're following a recipe or an instruction, right? And you've got your apron on, and you're doing you're following step by step by step by step. You're learning the process, which we have to do to understand the process and learn it.
Absolutely, yeah.
But then there'll come a point where you've got the process under your belt, and you go, "What if I did that?" And the minute you start playing "What if," It's like you take your apron off and you put your artist hat on.
I love that.
And you go from being a crafter to an artist.
Yeah.
And there's nothing quite, and I think that the challenge, that whole idea of the August challenge is to get the art hat on and go, well, what if we try that? And what if we try that?
Can I do this? And it's like, you can do whatever you like.
Yeah.
You're the artist.
And it's and then it does become about the journey and not the destination.
Absolutely.
It doesn't matter what the result is so much as the doing of it, isn't it?
Enjoyment.
It's exciting.
Wonderful. Right, let's get into another demo. Don't forget, we're now on extended delivery for a lot of items. Team at Clarity will try and get everything out to you sooner rather than later. But I'm just going to mention, obviously we've been looking at I think it was only touched on one real set of stamps for your sentiments, but we have got a few of those. Now, they are the Art Deco ones, which I love. And I love these. Sorry, I keep showing you the back of my head at the moment. These are beautiful. I love the style of this font, and I think it works with the artwork that we've been seeing. Absolutely beautiful. You've got a lovely set here, a little larger than some of the ones that Barbara has been working with, but equally so, a fabulous focal point, and you've been getting hold of these in your droves to the point that 20% of the stock has gone. This is a lovely select because you've got a little of everything in here.
Well, do you know, I don't think we're going to get to this demo.
But do you want to talk about
Should
it?
we show?
Go on, show it, yeah.
Right, because this is going to be exactly what we're going to talk about here.
Okay.
So let's take a look at this, and you'll be familiar by now, right? This is a different. Now these are different backgrounds. These are those. These are those landscapes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So let's just take a look at these because these are fantastic. We've got the spring and summer and the autumn winter. So these were done using alcohol inks.
Okay,
but they are, again,
right.
they're beautiful for this particular job.
Wonderful.
Right, and I want to show you. So what I'm using here, what I've used here is one of the toppers.
Okay, so does that come from the autumn and winter?
I'll show you.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got them here.
Perfect.
So I've got mine open.
Lovely. Details popping up on your screen. There are two separate sets. You're going to get 2 packs in each of them.
Yeah.
So this is the first one, which is one that Barbara's got if you want in your autumn and winter.
So in the set, you got the large, which you can chop up.
Okay.
Right. And when we made these, the whole idea, when we were doing these in the workshop again, what I was doing was I was making sure that you left white space when you were doing this alcohol ink on a jelly plate.
Right.
It was so important that whatever you did, you made sure that you left a white space, because then that way, that could be a hill, that could be the clouds, that could be another layer of landscape. So these are great for building landscapes, right? You get it?
Perfect. Love it.
Right, so
very much themed, kind of cool scenes, and then
Yeah.
you've got the warmness that you'd associate really with autumnal colours. Both packs coming to you, so you're going to get your 7x7 premium cardstock, 250 GSM. You know the routine. And then you're also going to get your toppers and tags.
So the toppers and tags is what I'm playing with here.
Wonderful.
So if I... sorry, love.
No, I was only very quickly going to mention the spring and summer ones as well, so you've got all the details then we can let Barbara carry on. So the spring and summer option, obviously different colour palette, worth going for both of them because that way you kind of got all the colours for all the opportunities.
You do.
Yeah. And you don't necessarily have to think of them being spring and summer, you could use them in your winter projects.
And also, can I say that if you got that white rubber, you know, the white eraser
yeah.
pencil, if you, let me just say one thing, right, let's just say this, like I've picked one here, that's the one that I've picked.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see it's exactly, you wouldn't think that it's upside down, right?
Okay.
But there's very little edge on that one.
Yes.
So off I go with it.
Nice.
But you may hit that one.
Yes.
It's got a bit of an edge there.
Yeah.
You take that white rubber and you rub that, and
to
it
soften
becomes
it. Yeah.
And then
Clever.
you're not limited. If it's got a bit of an edge, you just go along with the white rubber, and it just becomes, it blends in
Almost like
beautifully.
a gradient.
Yeah. So it opens up all of these, you know, especially the ones that have got a real. You could take a bit longer, but you could rub that out. So it doesn't, because we made these to look like kind of Polaroids, you know.
Yes, yeah. Clever.
So just to say, that's where this has come from.
Wonderful.
Right, so you can see where it's come from. Now, the topper is that bit, and the tag is that.
Oh, so it's the same but scaled down.
Yeah, so now you've got the same there. So now you understand what we've done here is, I've taken the tree, I've stamped the tree, I've taken the canopy, I did an echo. It's all been done already. I took a moon mask,
Ah,
I
that'll be
rubbed the
one of
moon.
these.
Yeah, I rubbed the moon mask. I rubbed it out.
Got you.
Then I put the moon mask in and put a little tiny bit of ink around the outside. Highlight the low light thing.
Yes,
Right,
yeah.
done. Then I took the deer, rubbed out the background. We've done it all.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you've shown us all of
But
those.
this is where it gets interesting, looping
Oh yeah,
back
that's
to
what we were talking
the
about,
words.
the sentiments, weren't we? We've gone
Yeah.
all round.
So we've gone all around the houses, but I want to show you. So let's say I've put the words. So you could stamp the words straight on there and set is set. Once you've stamped it on there, it's done, isn't it? You're not
Yeah.
moving it anywhere. So now let's have a play.
Okay.
So let's stamp it onto a piece of card that is, let's say, the same sort of card. Just that 3.5 by 3.5 stuff that we sell.
Have you got
Brilliant.
packs of these as well?
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, pre-cut. Oh, that's
Love this stuff.
That's brilliant.
I chomp through this stuff.
Yes.
Right, so you just stamp onto that corner. It's also that beautiful
Just so you can see those.
top quality, great for mini mats. 3.5 by 3.5. Right, so now you've got that, you've stamped it out. Now you've got, so where do you want to put it? Do you want to put it there? Do you want to put it there? Remember, the moon's not going to be there. If you, you're going to cover the moon up if you do it on here.
Yeah.
But now you've got your positioning, so you could do it on tracing paper. So what happens, let's make it a bit more interesting. How about, you know, I was talking about a triangle.
Yeah.
Your tendency would want to put it up there.
Yes, yeah, because it's an open space.
Yeah, because it's an open space. What about if I bring it over here?
Ah, okay.
It looks
yes.
so better.
Yeah.
It looks so much better. To my mind, that now, so what we've got now is we're bringing it in.
Yes.
So now it sits with, so these are friends. And I'm saying, I'm always here for you, dear friend.
Yes,
You know?
yeah.
So, and the closer you bring that in, the more it will,
Yes.
it will sing.
Yeah.
Yeah? And then I thought, hang on a minute, we've got a matching here.
Okay.
So how about I stamp it onto that?
Clever.
Now I could trim this, but wouldn't that look lovely?
It's
What
almost like an
about,
extension of the scene, yeah.
what about I open that up, I put a bit of the dark, the green, this is from Rainbow River companion papers.
Mm-hmm.
I pop a little bit of that on there like that. Look, so you've got a little bit of
Yeah.
a lip around there, right? That could go on the inside.
But then it connects it to the front.
Wouldn't that look?
yeah.
And then maybe don't even put
Absolutely.
anything on the front except that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
And
that's
then you've got your inside. Or you put this out and then you put that there, and then maybe you put just a green edge around there.
I think that's lovely because sometimes you want the sentiment to kind of almost stand out a little bit more, don't you? Because
There
of
you
the sentiment that you're passing on. So yeah, if you
They're
want
lovely.
to get hold of those, brilliant value for money, as the stamp sets always are. You're going to get all of them in the A5 stamp set for £20.99. And it's lovely because you kind of get, it's not like a whole plate of birthdays or a whole plate of Christmas stamps. You've got all year round for all those different occasions.
These are
There you
big,
go.
bold and beautiful, and then we call them Art Deco tall
Gorgeous,
stamps
yeah.
because they've got some really, they just sit beautifully
Yeah,
with
without
any
those.
kind of font, you know, with any kind of storytelling stamp, they work.
Now, we've got, what, about 15 minutes or so
Okay.
left? Yeah, so we better get into it.
Masks.
Oh, yes, that's
we
what
do
we were
that?
talking about. Yeah, yeah, let's do it.
Right, let me just get my mask hat on. Right, okay. So we've got these, haven't we?
We have, yeah, they're now on extended delivery, so the 23rd of July, but they are still available.
So let me show you a couple of examples so
Okay.
you understand what you can do with them. And then I'll show you how they work. So if I go to the overhead, you can
Oh,
see
look
this
at
is just the
that.
simplest way to go. Let's take that out of the way. Right, let's just have a look. There's another one. So I'm using, see, different, same colour ink, just a little less.
Yes, yeah, nice. Love it.
This is also
Oh,
from
wow.
that set. It's also
Yeah.
in there, using the, it's
Mixing
using...
up the colours of the inks as well, I never think of that.
But when you look at this one, you'll see, there it is, at the sea mask. And there are all the little beach huts all along here. There's the
Lovely,
lighthouse.
yeah.
And then you've got, this is the one with a straight line for the water.
The horizon,
and then
'cause
you've
of
got the
course on
sandy
horizon
beach.
it's always flat.
Yeah, and then you've got this one, which is this one. So it's
Nice.
such a beautiful picture building thing.
I love it because
Yeah.
he's almost got like, you get two, whether you've got the cut off, it's like the negative and the positive, isn't it?
You've got a really simple scene one. This is a really great one.
Okay.
You know the trees that we've got?
Yes.
They're brilliant.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Or the friends and family that people bought, our friends they
Yes.
bought last time.
Yes, yeah.
The lovely little silhouette. These are great for silhouette stamps.
Perfect.
And then that was one. Do you remember I said mind the dodgy?
Yeah.
The tree. This is the one with the trees on it. So
just be gentle. I mean, they're quite durable, but again, just be
that's
kind
it
of
there.
protective of them, if you will, because there are certain vulnerable areas. Yeah.
So if you want to make the trees, look, yeah, see, you just get lost in it.
Yeah.
See, it depends. Do you want to make the trees dark or light? Do you want the sun to hit the trees like that one? This one hasn't got any sun in it. It's like later in the day. So you start to change the daytime. Look, I find this stuff exciting, you know.
And you could literally just be playing with these and then at a later stage add the characters in. So,
Exactly that. Look, I've got a whole stash of them.
Yeah.
So let me put this to one side.
Okay.
And then I'll just show you how you do
How you
this.
do it.
I think the clouds are a good one to
They're nice.
to
They've got
see.
a lovely softness to them as well.
Yeah. And they're effective and very easy. It's very achievable.
Wonderful. I like anything that's easy.
Yeah, I think it's what's important is that you understand at home that if I can do it, you can do it. Now, where did I put my masking tape? If we don't find my masking tape, no one's doing it.
Oh.
Big roll of masking tape. I know I had a big roll.
You did have a big roll of masking
I had a big roll of masking tape. I used it. Oh, here it is.
You got it.
Yes.
In a safe place.
Magic 5 seconds to find it.
Do you know what, though? If you'd got 4 rolls, you would have found it quicker.
I was already on it. I was already over there. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do, talk about confidence building, is reduce the size of the canvas.
Okay.
So say we're starting out with a piece of card that's 6 by 6. So if we knock an inch on, or almost an inch off here, then in the middle, we're only working with something that's a bit more like 4 by 4.
Okay.
And you'll find that's why mini makes are so popular.
Yes, yeah. What are the mini makes? So, I mean, you've got all your different kind of social media bits and pieces that you do. Is mini makes another kind of like a group?
Yeah, we have a Mini Makes Monday at 2 o'clock on our Clarity Social TV. We always have an hour, at least an hour, of demonstration, and we focus on Mini Makes. And in that group also, we have an ATC challenge going on every month. So there are hundreds of people, and we swap, you know. So I'm always behind, but my swap always just, it gets there eventually.
I love that. So is it every day of the week there's things going on?
So every day of the week there's something going on,
So
yeah.
you're always there for people. It's almost like a company thing, isn't it? Which is nice. Nice to have that company and getting creative as well. Anyway,
So we've got our outside edge, right? And then possibly what might be a good idea is just to take a piece of copy paper and then we'll set that on there like so.
Lovely. Just to give you a timestamp, we've got 10 minutes or so left.
Perfect. So now I'm going to take my clouds, and I've got to decide now whether I want to colour above. I was looking at the clouds on the way in this morning because it was cloudy. So now I've got to decide whether I want to make that the colour or that the colour.
Oh, I
So it
see.
depends, doesn't it? If I'm going to sweep the colour down.
So when you're looking at almost like the white reveal, that's the bit that's going to have the ink? Or is that the protected bit?
That's the protected bit now.
Right, okay.
So that's going to be the white and the colour's going to be behind that. So if I look at that, I've covered that up like that.
Lovely. Oh,
right?
I see. So
now whatever I leave
it's
exposed
the bit above it is going
to be the colour.
Okay.
But you can, I was looking at the clouds this morning because Paul was driving, don't worry, I wasn't driving.
I was
and
gonna
looking
say, yeah. Just look it up as you're going along.
Wow, look at that one.
Affirmation, it said to me, just trust the future. I'm just not looking.
But what I noticed was, because I knew I was going to do this, and I was looking at the clouds and I thought, so I could actually turn it round because there were some that were almost like reflections.
Yes, yeah.
Where it was a little sliver in the middle.
Yeah.
I thought, okay,
Yeah.
got to know that stuff.
You know what? There's a phrase, I don't know who came up with it. Look up. We should look up more often. 'Cause
Yeah.
we're so busy looking down.
We're so
at
busy
phones or
looking down,
people or
aren't we?
whatever.
Isn't that the
Look up,
truth?
Look around you.
It's so true. It's so true. So you know that I was doing that before, but now this is part of the art down here.
Okay.
So I'm going to use that little trick that I did before with my piece of copy paper. paper.
Paper.
My copy paper, right? Do you know the way I put the mask with the grasses?
Oh.
I do the same thing. Now what it means is I can start just lifting this around.
Clever.
It makes it really easy to work.
It's almost like a handle then, isn't it, in making?
Really easy.
Yeah.
So I've got choices now. I've got brushes.
Now
I've
I
got
love these brushes. They're genius.
They're really light.
I never tire of seeing these brushes do their thing, I have to say. It's so clever. Set of 4 bamboo handles, if I remember rightly.
That's right.
And always good to go for multiples of these, because there are certain ones that you can keep for true colours. Things like your yellows, your reds, you don't want to contaminate those on others. And these are brilliant value for money at £25.99. It's one of those things that if you can manage to add these in each time you place your Clarity order, then you kind of, these grow, rather than coming in thinking, oh, I need 4 sets, which obviously you can do if you're wanting to, but just add them in each time that you're shopping, and then you grow with them.
You do,
Yeah.
and the only thing I would say is if you've got yellow, you know,
Yes.
like I've got loads of turquoise ones, but then, you know, my name's Barbara Gray. But this means that I can never find one, and then I get another one out of the cupboard. But if you've got a yellow one, yellow is the colour that I would always use first.
Right.
And because if I were to go in with a yellow one now, then it would go green.
Yeah, it'll pick up
and then,
off the mask.
Yeah.
Off
So if you want yellow to stay yellow, you only use it with yellow, and you always use it first.
Wonderful. There you go. Top tip.
So now, for example, because it's I'm going light, I don't want it to be a stormy day.
Okay.
I can use. I'm still using the same mask from earlier.
Okay.
I'll just turn it around.
The spot-on sponge.
Spot-on sponge. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. And if I sweep through, so let's keep it light. If I pounce, it will get dark. If I can make this really dark, or I can keep it light, it's up to me. You see, it's always a good idea when you're getting a feel for it. Lift up the corner and decide.
Oh my goodness, look at the difference.
It's quite dark already.
Yeah.
Right, so then we'll lift that up.
Okay.
Remember, the dodgy spot's that area there.
Okay.
So if you rip, it will tear.
Okay.
How does she know these things? Well, yes, exactly. So let's say, for example, now I'm going to go over here I'm going to go there like that.
Okay.
So I don't want them all to look the same. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So I've got to remember that that's there. So let's just don't overthink it, Gray. This is what happens. Let's do that.
Okay.
Right. So I do that, then I'll use my brush again. As it comes down towards the sea level, see, this is all protected, and as it comes down towards the sea level, it gets lighter and lighter. So you'll find
using what's already on the brush
precisely.
on the mask.
So what you'll
Okay.
find now, you won't see me go in there again.
Yeah.
I shouldn't think I will. Maybe, depends. Just do this. So then I'll sweep the ink in off the mask. Let's have a look. See, it's already.
Oh, I love that. You've almost got a gradient of
Do you see?
intensity.
If you want, you can go in and put a little bit in there. Just a little sweep there. I'm going to keep my finger there so I don't suddenly go off the edge, because that
Okay.
looks a bit weird. So now I'm just going to sweep in on that one. If I want to get a bit more ink, a bit more intensity, just hold the brush a bit further down there.
Okay.
That'll work. But I'm making sure that I don't go and make a square there.
Yes,
that'll
you'll
look
end up
pretty
with
weird.
a harsh edge.
Yeah?
Right.
See if that worked.
That's when you stick something on top of it.
You put a butterfly on it, or a tree. Let's have a look. So you lift this off. Yeah, you see?
Oh my goodness, look at
It's
that.
so cool, isn't it?
That is fabulous.
And you just go along and you just add your mask, and then if you got to the end, use your finger to make sure that you don't go that far. Let's see. Let's see if we've got enough on there to do that.
Now, I will mention, Barbara, we've only probably got about 3 or 4 minutes left.
Okay.
So did you want to show
No.
the land bit, or is that much the same?
See, I love that.
Gorgeous.
You just go down and down and down, and then the land, all right, the land, you turn it round. So you take that and you move it round, and there's your land already there, which is really a treat, isn't it? So then if you take your land, now with the land, you want to go darkest to the front, right? So let's just, see? Then I get flustered. There you go.
Got it.
So darkest to the front now. So let's say that's my hill. So now I want a bit more depth.
Because you want more colour there.
Yeah. So now I'm going to go in there, sweep through. I've quick sweep with the eyes to make sure that I'm not hitting somewhere in the, you know,
Yeah.
because you never know. This whole idea is to
So
protect
you've
your
got a big
artwork.
piece of paper, but you might have a shorter piece. So yeah.
Exactly. And if you want a little bit of depth in this corner, then you just keep going in that corner. And you're a bit lighter over there then. So let's have a look. Then I'm going to sweep in that colour. How are we doing for time?
We've got about 3 minutes, did you say?
Nice.
All right, okay.
Okay, this will take seconds. But you know what I was saying about how the masks, you know, pound for pound, hour for hour,
Yeah.
it's crazy. Then you're going to take one more, make it a bit different.
Okay.
So you can really go to town on landscapes. And this one, we'll do it a little bit softer because this is in the distance now, so it's getting further away. See? So it's getting further away. So we don't want it too dark. In fact, it could disappear. It could be a misty morning in Scotland.
Oh, fabulous.
With the midges.
And misty more. With the midges.
There you go.
Oh, look at that.
And then you can take all this edge away.
How quick was that?
Oh. There you go. And then we'll
And I
just
think any
leave
crafter
all
would be
this on.
thrilled to bits with those results.
And I like it actually when
Oh, my
when you've got
word.
the white area
We were
as well.
talking about the alcohol inks and the jelly paint and having that element of the centre, so yeah.
So when you go to plant your trees then, you've got that beautiful ridge, do you see?
Yes.
Or you could take a larger tree and bring it down to this level.
Yes,
so now
yeah.
you've got your depth.
Yeah.
There you go, that's me done.
Barbara, we've only got a couple of minutes left. Do you want to talk about the affirmations again and what's
Please,
going on
yeah.
in August?
I think it'll be enjoyable.
Just very quickly, Barbara, thank you from everybody as well for all of your fabulous demos. I mean, we just love it as well.
I enjoy
And you're
it.
back on the 12th of August, I believe.
Am I?
Apparently so.
I appreciate being here. It's a
we
pleasure.
love having you here. So yeah, tell us about the affirmation cards then.
So the affirmation cards, there are 31 beautiful, individually printed in gorgeous colours with different fonts, and they will be the start of the 31-day art challenge to yourself. And every day, and I'm going to help you with recorded and live sessions, we're going to pick a card. You could pick a card. Then you're going to pick your colours. You could do that prior,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
And then we're going to decorate the backs. And every day we're going to get together and we're going to make something.
Make art, and you're giving yourself your permission to do so by getting involved. So yeah, anybody can watch those videos, but of course Barbara is going to be working with these. So if you want to do it just as Barbara's doing, as I know we all do, then you need the details that are on your screen. Slight extension on the dispatch date because of so many sellouts, and that goes across the board. Barbara, thank you again.
Thank you.
Inspirational as
Thank you.
always.
And you know, these affirmation cards are just they're enriching and they're good for the soul.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. You guys, I will see you after the break. Barbara, I will see you soon, I hope.
Thanks a lot, love. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome to an hour where I'm going to be pinning back my ears and listening, because there's a lot that I need to know about in this hour as to which is the best storage for the space that I've got. But before we get to that, I've got a little bit of a surprise for you. We are celebrating National Giveaway Day, and here at HobbyMaker we've got another fabulous gift that you could potentially win. Now all you need to be doing is placing an order in this hour and you could be one lucky winner who's going to get all of these fabulous colouring books. You've got loads of different topics featuring here, and we've got the perfect scenario and situation for you to be adding your colour to these as well. We've got some fabulous kind of desks and seated areas that you could be using along the way. All you need to do is place an order. There's no code, there's nothing that you have to do other than place your order. And tomorrow at 1 o'clock I will be announcing the winners of all of the different shows today, because we've got a different giveaway for every single hour. So this hour you're in the chance of winning these. I love a bit of colouring in, Jo.
I do. It's quite therapeutic, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And of course, the beauty is when you've actually got one of Jo's systems, you can actually pop these away and know exactly where they are when you need them.
Exactly. Keep the pens with them as well.
That's a good idea. So we're talking Storage4Crafts, and I'm sure you've met Jo previously, but we are here talking about getting yourself organised.
Yeah, I think as crafters, that's quite important.
Yes.
Crafting time isn't an insurmountable amount.
That's true.
So we like to keep focused and not be running around the house trying to find things.
Absolutely. And the beauty is the system is kind of like a modular system, and it grows, but you kind of got connective elements because we'll talk about that, the different colours, the different finishes that are available, and you kind of make it to what you need it to be.
You do, yeah, because you can take shelves out, you can put boxes where you like them, take boxes out completely and put a machine in there if you need to.
That's a good point. I love that. And also you bring us some great deals. I'm just going to get rid of my colouring books to start with. So the deals that we have got for you, now we've got a brand new deal for you today. And it's on the website, so you can go and check it out straight away. Now, it's a while since I've worked with Jo, and I've not seen this particular system that we're going to be talking about. So we're going to start off with the one that is closest to me, which is the smaller of the three.
Yep.
So you kind of can get an idea of where we're going with this one. And this is a storage system with the wheels and everything.
Yeah.
But you've got trays.
Yeah, so this system, the Lintons, are only available in white and only come with white trays.
Now, is it the middle one that we're looking at? Oh, sorry.
That's the brand new one.
Straight in for the little one. So, the middle one's the new one, right? Okay.
The new one, yeah.
Fair enough. So let's bring it in so you can have a little look at it, because I can do that because it's on wheels.
Yeah.
There you go. Very easy. Okay. So just available in the white finish. Okay.
It is. So this range is very similar to our Insto that we bring with the boxes.
Right. Yes.
But this is just trays.
Okay.
The boxes do fit. They just stick forward an inch. So you can
grab hold of them that way.
You can, yeah. So you can put your boxes in there if you want to.
Okay.
But the trays I find are quite useful for things you use all the time, because you've got no lids or anything like that. They're also great for messy crafts. So if you like marbling, spritzing, spraying,
clever, yes.
Embossing, glitter, perfect for those because it kind of contains the madness a little.
Absolutely. They're good for almost like drying spaces for things as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Stop the cat walking over them, or you're putting your elbow on it when you're working on something else. And the beauty is it's kind of in that kind of standard formation where we've got the quality of the outer case, but also the manoeuvrability of those wheels on it as well.
Yeah, so it hasn't got to sit next to your desk all the time. It can be kept across the room, but then when you want to work, you can wheel it over to where you are. And it's such a small footprint that it can sit next to your chair in the lounge.
Yeah.
And you can have your sort of unfinished projects in there too.
And that's a really good point, because when you consider the size of this, so you're looking and you can see there, the width of it's only 30 centimetres, 12 inches if you will. Everybody's got that kind of small amount of space, haven't they?
They have, yeah.
The height and the depth, obviously the depth, again, you're looking at your kind of your footprint where your base is going to be, so that's 42 centimetres. But again, when you look at kind of 30 centimetres by 42, that's not a lot of area. It's almost like a 12 by 12 with a little bit
but if you put like an A4 down on the floor, A4 sheet of paper, and give it like an inch, 2-inch seam allowance, that's where this is going to fit.
Oh, gosh.
So we've all got that footprint, I think. It's usually anything bigger than that. Vertical, we've usually got loads of space.
Yeah, exactly. And also, I mean, this is the sort of thing that could pop behind a door if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You know how sometimes you kind of get that lost space?
Yeah, it's that dumping ground. We always put, we'll just put that there.
Yes.
And then you're like, well, what is in there?
Yeah.
Whereas you could put this here and then have a little drawer for everything.
Love that. Love the different depths that we've got with these as well. So you've got the larger ones at the bottom as well.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So you'd get sort of spritz bottles in there. You could stand your glues in there as well if you wanted to.
Things that needed to be upright. That's
yeah.
a good point.
Or your bulkier pieces would
Yeah.
fit in there quite nice. The A4 footprint, so the base of them is A4, so your cardstock would fit in there, your papers, your vellums, that sort of thing. But then you can use them for whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, my daughter has written on them in the past, so you can write on them with your marker what's in them.
Or if you've got a label printer machine.
Or label printer.
Yeah.
But if you do use pens on them, you can just use the abrasive cleaners and it comes off.
We could tie a tag to them or something like that.
That would look cute.
Nice if you collect collections as well. So if you're into certain brands and you've got certain kind of collections that you wanted to keep in here, then you could do that.
Yeah.
And I do like the fact that the deeper ones, they'd be good for my fat quarters.
Yeah, they're perfect for that. You'll get two side by side in there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Love it. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of this one, wander around your room with that A4 piece of paper, as Joe's just suggested, and I'm sure you'll find the perfect place for this to sit. Looking at £180 if you're shopping for this one today. You can spread the cost as well, though, so it makes it a very affordable way of getting hold of it. £60 being your initial payment today, along with your P&P. Can't believe that you're actually paying less than a £5 for your post and packing on this as well. Yeah, why not go for it? While we're on the subject of post and packing, whereabouts are we looking with regards to actually getting these delivered? Are there areas that we need to consider where we are?
Yeah, so we can do mainland UK and the Highlands and Islands of Scotland.
Okay.
Isle of Man, Isle of Wight, really easily. At the moment, we're struggling to get anything across the Irish Sea. Right. Everything keeps coming back to us for some reason.
Oh, okay.
We're trying to work out why.
Right.
We are going to get everything to you that's on the system. So if you've already placed an order and you are over there, it is coming as soon as we can get it past customs.
So short of putting it on your back and swimming across.
Yeah. Once we can get it through customs and out the other end, and I don't know why it suddenly stopped playing, because we've always been able to do it in the past. But until we get that sorted, then we're just putting a hold on Irish orders at the moment.
But yeah, UK, not an issue at all.
Yeah, fine, yeah. And as soon as it's up and running, then we'll start shipping over there again.
Be shouting it from the rooftops,
Yeah.
I should imagine. So there you go, if you want to get hold of this one. That is the first of the kind of trio that we're going to be sharing with you. The brand new 100 Linton, as you can see with the details on the screen. Now, I nearly bought the smaller one in, but we can go large with this one. So I'm going to bring this one in alongside it so you can kind of get a comparison. So if Jo just slides hers slightly to the left, the reason being is we're now going to have a look at the slightly larger version that I've got here.
Yep, so this is pretty much exactly the same, except it's 130 high. And this is made, like all of our units are now going more modular. It's been done that way so that it's easier to go through the courier systems. There's no large panels anymore. So this is essentially 2 units.
Oh, let me turn it to the side
so you can see where you've got the thicker piece in the middle now, which is the same as the top and the bottom. So it does also give you that flexibility that if in the future the room changes, you move house, we can sort out getting you another top or a bottom. You can have 2 little units then.
I see. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
So you make more use of your storage rather than perhaps having to get rid of it and get something else.
No, absolutely. Brilliant idea.
So, yeah.
And of course, it looks beautiful alongside the original one that we saw a few moments ago. Not the original, the new one, should we say, a few moments ago. And when they sit side by side, I mean, you can almost see your craft room coming together.
You can, yeah. So it's perfect in the ease of the attic, because I know a lot of crafters, myself included, we've all been put in the loft at some point.
Or under the stairs.
Under the stairs. And so you've got more use of the space, because it is an awkward shape when you're trying to put furniture in it. And you've got that gradation going, but you've got all the trays are the same sizes, the 2 different sizes. You could mix and match if you go for more than one unit. Just move the shelves accordingly.
And I kind of like the idea of one being slightly smaller, because if you've got a die cutting machine, you could actually have that sitting on top there.
You could, yeah. And then it's a usable height too.
Yes, yeah.
Some of the die cutting machines do fit inside these as well. So if you might need to take a shelf out, but the Gemini fits in here.
Yeah.
And some of the older ones as well that I've got at home, they all fit in here quite nicely too.
Perfect. Now, if you want the dimensions of this particular one, as you can see there, the footprint is exactly the same, because ultimately they're the same. It's just the difference in the height.
The heights, yeah.
So again, another A4 sheet will give you an idea of where you can put this on.
Exactly, yeah.
So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then the details are on your screen. £263. 3 split pays again if you're wanting to spread the cost. And of course, if you're going for multiples of these, then you can split the cost on both of them, but they'll all be shipped out to you. You don't have to wait until you've made all of those payments. Obviously, the team will be involved, and we will tell you about that in a few moments. Yeah. But the next one that we've got now, is this a new one as well?
No, we have done this one before.
Oh, because these are all new to me. I've not seen any of these before.
Yeah, we're kind of bringing out the range slowly. And this is the baby. This is as small as they'll go.
Still got a lot of storage in there, though.
Still got a lot of storage in this one. This is really nice as it fits underneath a desk. Fits underneath the window.
Yeah.
As well, which is quite a nice height. And if it is in your spare room, as your craft room as well, it could be the bedside table.
Very easily, yeah.
Quite easily. You could put a bedside lamp on there, spin it round, so no one needs to see all the drawers and what's in there.
That's a good one. And they look nice on the reverse of these as well, because they're not, you know, in the past we've all done it, haven't we? We've bought flat pack furniture and you've got that horrible piece of kind of like ply or whatever it is.
Stuff,
Sometimes it's even just cardboard. But these are solid all the way around.
It is. It's the same material on the back as the sides, top and bottom. So it's 18mm thick melamine face chipboard. So once it's all locked in, it's not going anywhere. So you don't have to worry about moving it. And then, as we've all done with wardrobes in the past, they start twisting and then they've got that little bit of a tilt going on. That's not going to happen with these.
I love it. And they're really easy to come together. If I can put one together, then anybody can, and I have. So, but yeah, if you want the reassurance, it comes together really easily. The kind of instructions are so comprehensive, and everything is there. It's just really easy. And of course, the team are there should you need any help as well. So that one, if you're wanting to get hold of that one, the footprint is going to be exactly the same because it's a little over that A4 size that we saw earlier on. Again, it's the height with this one, and I love that idea of Joe's popping it under your desk space. Absolutely perfect. Nice idea as a bedside cabinet as well, and especially if you are doubling up that space because it becomes a spare room sometimes. So £135. Again, we're still not scrimped on that split pay. You've still got your split pay. On this occasion, it's actually a 4-way split, which means you're only looking at £33.75. This could be an introduction to the range for some people then, I suppose, at that price point.
Very much so. If you've been sat on the fence, I mean, that price point, I think, would give you an option to see the quality, see how easy they are to put together, see how you can put it together yourself as well, because all you need is a Phillips screwdriver as well. There's not masses of tools you need or anything like that. I mean, this size, I would allow yourself half an hour.
Okay. Could one person put that together?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
All three of these, I think one person can put together.
Yeah.
Depending on how tall you are, you might need someone to help you stand this one up.
Yeah, because sometimes the one that I was doing, I had to do on the floor and then lift it up afterwards.
I mean, I recommend...
I only did it by myself.
Brilliant. Yeah, I mean, I recommend all of our towers put together on the floor.
Yes.
It's just then one person can build it.
Yeah.
Just depending on the height of it, you might need someone to help you stand it up because with the casters, you don't want it to roll away.
Absolutely. Now, I must admit, you might be tempted to go for all three of them. Obviously, we've given you the details for them individually, but how fabulous do they look together? And... guess what? You can get them all together. First time that you put a bundle together for us with these.
With these, yeah. And we don't do bundles on our website. So if there's ever a bundle, they'll only ever be available here.
Right.
And at the moment, the 100 Linton isn't on our website either yet.
Oh, I see.
So you can only get that here too at the moment.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Now, the price on your screen is the price that you would normally be paying if you were shopping for each of those individually. Obviously, we're going to give you the split pay to make it a very affordable way of getting hold of them, but you wait till you see this discount. This is a phenomenal discount. So you've got almost £200 off that original price as you saw earlier on.
Yeah.
£542 will get you all three of these. Now, how much were we paying for them originally? To start with, the larger one. What was the larger one that we saw? I've forgotten how much one. Yeah. So £329 you'll be paying for this one usually just by itself. So that is a phenomenal deal.
It is, yeah. So if you take the show prices and put those together, you're still paying £50 more than what that bundle price is.
Oh, okay.
So there's a little bit more of a saving, even if you buy them at show prices individually.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Love it. Brilliant idea. Absolutely. And they just look brilliant together. So if you're looking at this, you're looking at what, almost like a metre across, I'm guessing, because it's three lots of 12 inches, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
it is, yeah. You've got the little bit of wood in between, so it's just under a metre wide.
Yeah,
so
it's not a lot of space that you need to find.
it isn't. No, it would fit perfectly under the stairs then, in the attic, in the hallway, perhaps in the porch.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure if you can put that bit of paper on the floor, you're going to have a home for this.
And also as well, if you're looking at this thinking, well, yeah, it's all well and good, but my stairs go in the opposite direction. They're all on wheels.
Yeah.
So you can swap it around and put them together in whatever configuration you like. So it might be that configuration works better in your room if you're wanting to. Well, that's all right then, do it that way around. It's up to you, completely up to you. You decide, although that is kind of doing my head in. So let's swap those middle ones round again, and then make it back into the usual kind of slope that you would expect. That's better. I feel happier with that now. There you go. But easily done.
It is.
Now, in the studio, we've got kind of like a hard floor.
Yep.
Does that matter? Does it have to be a hard floor that these are going onto?
It doesn't have to be on a hard floor. They do work on carpet. Just be aware, obviously, once you've put paper in there especially, they're going to get a lot heavier. So there is the chance that it will move your carpet a little bit with the wheels. I tend to put, you know, those plastic mats that you can get.
Oh, you used to get them under office chairs, didn't you?
I have those in my craft room. And I've got one of these floors, but I still put one of those down underneath just to make sure it moves and protects the floor a little bit as well.
Good point, I like that. It's just a fabulous system, I have to say, absolutely.
You don't have to put the wheels on though. If you're not going to put it in, if you're not going to move it, you could take the wheels off completely and then you haven't got to worry about the wheel marks, if anything.
And what about if our crafting room, I know a lot of people have got conservatories, so it might be that they're wanting to put it in the conservatory. Well, this time of year, my goodness, they're so hot.
It's so hot now.
And then in the winter, they can be the other extreme, really, really cold. Do we have to consider that?
No, because of the material it's made out of, melamine faced chipboard is used in your kitchens, in your bathroom.
Oh, okay.
So it already takes extremes of heat.
Right.
It takes moisture. So it's going to be absolutely fine in your conservatory, the attic, the shed, if you've got a she shed perhaps in the garden, or if you're in the garage.
Even if you haven't got heating out there, you'll be fine.
No, I don't have heating in my craft room and they're all absolutely fine.
Okay.
So yeah, no, it's good. And
it's a good way of getting places like your garage organised as well, or the shed, like you say.
Perfect for that.
You can end up with lots of little bits all over the place, don't you? So it's maximising the space that you've got. And I think that deal that we've got, that is a brilliant saving. If you were thinking about getting hold of these, now is definitely the time to do so.
It is, definitely, yeah.
Love it. So the process today, if you're actually shopping for this, for anybody that's not seen you before, Jo, when you're going for these, if you're shopping for this bundle or any of the other items that we're going to come to, what's the process? What happens?
So the orders all come through. We will, what day is it? It's Wednesday. We will probably have all of them through by sort of Monday, Tuesday next week.
Okay.
Because we did Sewing Street this morning as well. So
We'll
wait for everything to come through together.
Yes.
I like to make sure I've got emails and telephone numbers just so we can contact you, really.
Yes.
And you'll get all the information you need from us.
Perfect.
Once we've got it all through, it will go on our system and you'll get an email from us saying thank you very much.
Lovely.
If there's anything you can add to them, like doors, which we'll come on to later, or lights, which we can talk about.
I asked about doors off air.
And there'll be options there. And also, if you want assembly and other delivery options, it'll all be in that email.
Perfect.
And then probably 2 weeks on from that, maybe 3 weeks, you'll get another email saying, we've got this date, does that work? It's not set in stone. So even once you've agreed it, you know, life happens.
Yes, yeah.
And it'll be in the middle of the summer holidays as well. So even more life happens then.
Yeah.
So we can postpone it, we can move it. It's not a problem.
Perfect, I love it. So check out those sizes. If you're wanting to get hold of this one, you've got all three of them coming together, as you can see there. The footprint for every single one of those is exactly the same, because the kind of the width and the depth of them is exactly the same. A little over an A4 sheet, as Jo suggested. So get those paper packs out, place it down on the floor, and that will give you an idea of the space that it's going to take. And because you've got three different systems there, three different modular elements, you could have them dotted around the room. You don't have to have them all together if you don't want to. So I'm going to leave those details with you, and that's a brilliant deal. It's a very, very popular one. But I have to say, this is one, whenever we see this, I almost want to stroke it, because it's like, this is the dream, isn't it? I mean, look at all of this storage.
This is a fabulous stash cupboard. In fact, I have one that is just a stash cupboard with all the overflows in, all my paper stock, all my little bits. I've got one full of pipe cleaners for some reason. Can't remember last time I used a pipe cleaner.
But when you need them, you
I'll know
can
where
go
it is.
straight to them. Yeah. You're not having to go out and buy any others.
Definitely.
That's something else that I've done in the past. When I can't find something, it's like quicker to order a new one.
This is it.
It's,
But you can guarantee once it comes through the letterbox, you will find
the
the original one, won't you?
Always, always away. Lots of different sizes of the storage boxes with these as well.
Yeah, you've got the 3 different A4 sizes in here. You've got 15 of the shallow ones, 18 of sort of the middle size, and then at the bottom here you've got 3 of the really deep ones.
Yes, yeah.
So if you do bulk buy your paper, that would fit in here quite nicely.
Perfect.
But also you can put A4 files in there.
Oh, they've got that little...
They've got a little lip.
Oh, so the hang files.
So you could put your hanging files in there. So instructions,
so it
bulk
could be
making your cards.
another way of storing, like you kind of, I was talking about your collectible papers and things like that.
Yeah.
Or your collections,
quite easily,
should I say. Oh, what a brilliant idea. And you've got 3 of those ones down at the bottom there.
That's it. But you can put those wherever you like because you've got the hard, the thicker surface in the middle there. So if you don't want to be bending down and picking up your heavy boxes, you could just flip the shelf configuration around and put your heavier boxes in the middle here.
Okay.
So then you're not bending all the time.
Now, we were looking at white earlier on, but now we've got this fabulous, is this one the cashmere?
This is the cashmere,
Lovely.
yeah.
Like it, like this one. Different options have popped up on your screen. You can probably see at the bottom there. So you've got various different kind of styles to work with your home decor.
Yeah, and there's something for more traditional, some contemporary, but I think they work quite nicely together as well.
Yes,
So
yeah.
you've got the cashmere, you've got the Devon oak where you see more of the knots and the grooves of the wood. And then the vanilla is a creamier white. So it's not as white as the white we've just seen. It is pretty much like ice cream colour.
Okay, yeah, like that idea. But isn't it brilliant? And again, the boxes, the shelves, you decide on where these are going to sit?
Yeah, so it comes with lots of drill holes. We call it multi-drilled. So you can just put the boxes where it suits for you. You don't have to keep it in the configuration that we've put them in. It does also come pre-drilled, so if you decide to add doors, you can.
Ah, okay.
So depending on where it's going to be, you can put doors on both bits or just have doors on the bottom.
Okay.
So depending on what you want to access the most and what you want to keep out of
And
sight.
that's when we contact you. When we get the email through, contact
when we
you,
can
and
talk
that's when you
about
can
that.
add those extra bits in if you're wanting to.
Yeah.
'Cause we don't sell those bits, but obviously Joe and the team can organise those for you. I love it. What sort of questions do you get asked from people? I'm trying to think of all sorts of things. She said it's a good, she's got it all there ready for me. What sort of questions do you get with regards to these when people have either shopped for them or the reaction you get from people when they have received their first item?
A lot of the ones we get is, I didn't realise I had so much stuff.
Yes.
Or had so much duplicates. That's a common one.
Yes.
For what we were just saying earlier, because I was guilty of it. You know, I'd lose scissors is what I was always losing. Now I have a box just full of scissors.
And once you get organised, you realise you've got 3 pairs of the same brand.
Yeah. And why you need 3 pairs of embroidery scissors, I never know, but I have 3 pairs. But it does make crafting easier.
Yes.
Because you can label everything if you want to. And because you can see through them, they're not completely transparent, but they are enough that you don't need to be rummaging through all the boxes and everything else. So time is quite precious for us. So to have 20 minutes to sit down, decompress and do a bit of colouring, do a little bit of hand sewing, it's important that you know where everything is, and having it set out like this, you can see your papers, you can see your pens, you can just get it all out, craft, and then go back to life.
Or it might be that scenario when, and I often find myself in this situation, things that you don't necessarily go to very, very quick and very often. So I've got some moulds that I can do fondant icing in.
Yeah.
I only probably use those 4 times a year when it's different people's birthdays within the house.
Yeah.
But it's like, where on earth did I put them? But now you've got a dedicated space that you can literally go to them in any time.
And that's where it is, yeah. And the other thing I'm guilty of myself is when I go to the shows, I buy these items, kits or whatever, and I think, oh, that's perfect for X, Y, Z, and then I get home and completely forget about it. Whereas now if I see it in a box, it's like, oh yeah, I'll just
and
do
also,
that.
it's one thing that I found with the one that I've got is it's very visual. It reminds you to use these things.
It does,
and you'll find that you'll get through that stash rather than buying more and more and more.
Yeah.
You'll actually use what you've got. So.
You will. It's quite almost a bit inspirational as well because you can see everything. You can see the colours as well.
Yes, yeah.
Sometimes I organise things by brand, especially my papers and bits and pieces. So I have all my different colours together, and then occasions I'll have Christmas in one bit and spring in another, and then I can switch them out to where I'm working because the box is all the same size.
Perfect. I love it. As you can see, the footprint again isn't a huge one on this one. You're looking at less than 1 metre across. It was less. Well, 34 inches, that's brilliant. So that's less than a yardstick. I use my yardstick with my sewing. So that's amazing. I think it's only taking up that space.
Yeah.
The depth of it, again, you're only looking at 16.5 inches, less than half a metre. The height is what you're taking the advantage of though, because on this one, you're going, as you can see, 193 centimetres. But it's nice because you can swap it around. So if you're kind of in the middle of the summer or January, February, you're not doing Christmas, you can put all the Christmas things up at the top.
You can.
If you wanted to.
Yeah.
Get out the way.
And what you can do as well is if you've got a step stool or something, you can put bigger bits on the top if you need to.
Okay.
Cutting mats.
Yes.
Although Kevin doesn't like it when I do it, I put hooks on the side of mine.
Hooks on the side.
And then I've got my rulers, my yard rulers go on there, and a couple of cutting mats go on there as well, for like my scan and cut and things. Because then they stay nice and flat too.
Love it. And the beauty is, it is an investment of anybody's money, but we don't expect you to do it all in one go. So if you're thinking to yourself, this is going to look amazing in the space that I've got, whether it's a craft room, it's a bedroom, whatever space you've got, you don't have to go for it all in one go. You can spread this one over 5 payments, which is a brilliant way of getting hold of it. Yeah, you're just going to be so, oh gosh, organising everything. It's going to be brilliant. Leave those details with you, as you can see, because we've got lots more things to share with you. And we are a little over halfway through the show already, so can you believe that? So we're actually going to look at the workstation, which I think is the one that we've got to the side. Now, do we need this one moved a little bit out of the way?
Yes, so that we can open the doors up a little.
Okay, let's see if I can move this by myself then. Because, yeah, I mean, I don't claim to be like a gym bunny or anything like that, but that's really easy to move on those wheels.
Yeah, it's quite comfortable.
Wonderful. So, what have we got here then?
So this is our waters meat.
Okay.
I don't think we've had this on air since we launched it in February.
Well, the name's completely new to me, I have to say.
Yeah. So this is a really cute, if you come to North Devon.
Can we come inside a little bit, just so we're central on the camera? Whoops. Move it this way. Whoop.
There we go.
You get a bit hesitant to start with, but then it's like, oh, actually, it's really solid.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
So this is the same footprint as the Knight's Haze.
That's
From
the
the
one I
outside, it could be the Knight's Haze.
Yeah.
But once you get inside, it's a little bit different.
Okay. I've not seen it. I literally have not opened the doors on this, so I don't know what we've got in here.
So unlike the Knight's Haze, where we have 2 tables,
okay,
this is the only one that has 3.
Oh, okay.
It's a different box kit as well,
right,
to the Knight's Haze, but there's lots of little cubby holes and everything in here.
I love this. Now in the centre, we're familiar with the desk area because we saw that in the Knight's Haze.
So the centrepiece is pretty much the same as the Knight's Haze. You've got the 2 shelves inside here, and you've got your cables that you can remove to put your 4-bar through or something like that. If you've gone to put a computer monitor in there, if you're a digital crafter, these can come out. So you can take those out and use the trays.
Well, you might want to put a little TV in there or something.
Put your TV in, and then you've got A4 boxes and a couple of 12 by 12 at the top. This one can come out if you want it to.
Okay.
So depending on whether you want to put books in there, lever arch files, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And then underneath the desk, you've got more empty space if you need it, some more 12 by 12, and you've got a deep box as well that you can put your files in. So there's lots in there.
It's really solid. I would feel comfortable with my cutting mat on here, I have to say.
Yeah, it will take the weight of you putting pressure on, of cutting, stamping on it as well.
What about a machine, a sewing machine or an embroidery machine?
Absolutely fine. Yeah,
because that big space, if you've got an embroidery machine, you need that space, don't you? So
you do.
Die cutting.
Yeah.
You could have one of the wider die cutting machines, couldn't you?
You
that
could.
would slide back in.
Yeah, you get that in there quite easily. I mean, if you're trying to gauge, I've got, what have I got in mind? I've got scan and cut at the back, and in one similar to this, I've got a sewing machine and an overlocker in the middle bit. So you can get a number of machines in there if you need to.
Yes.
And this space here is big enough to put a scan and cut in as well. So if you don't want to have that down here and store it, you don't use it that often perhaps, you could store that up here and just bring it down when you want to use it.
You could have your mats up there because they're nice and flat then as well, aren't they? So so many different opportunities. You decide, that's the key thing. Right, so let's talk about the price on this one before we reveal the other 2 sides, because I'm not seeing what's going on here. But details are up on your screen. So you've got the ability, first of all, to spread the cost, which is brilliant, because it is, again, a sizable item that you're going to go for. But the price of this one, £2,120, spread it over those payments if you're wanting to, makes it a really affordable way of getting hold of it. So £424 is your split pay option with this one. You don't have to fill out any forms. With something like this, the price that you're looking at, you might have to fill out a form and all that kind of thing. With this one, you don't have to worry. It's all taken care of and interest-free as well. But the side pieces, what we've got going on here?
So they're pretty much the same. If we do this one, do the tables.
Okay.
This hasn't been out much, so the hinges are a bit stiff on the legs.
I know the feeling. Well, that's the sound my back makes in the morning when I get up.
So the top sections
Let's start over your side.
They're both pretty much identical. You've got, standard A4 at the top, and then a couple of smaller boxes.
Oh, they're nice sizes.
Yeah.
They're still, you can still fit a lot in there.
Still fit a lot in there quite easily. CDs, if you're trying to picture the size, that's the size of the front of it. Then you've got 4 of these,
nice.
which are a
They're
nice
useful.
size. So it's the right height for some spritzers, would fit in there quite comfortably.
Yes.
I've got ribbon in mine. It's the right diameter to put ribbon in. So you
Perfect.
can store all those
You could
in.
almost put a dowel across, couldn't you, and have your ribbons on a reel.
You
Keep them
could.
on the reel if you wanted to as well.
Yeah. And these shelves I've set out just because I was on Sewing Street earlier. So these, if you've got threads, they would fit on there, but equally your washi tapes would fit on there.
Nice
You
idea.
can put your tools, some of your tools could hang on there.
Perfect.
But if you don't use them, you just don't put the dowels in and flip the shelf over.
Oh, so they don't come with the dowels in. You've got the option as
You've got the
either way.
option, yeah. So you could have just a few dowels space and put it flat, and then you've got space at the other end to stand some sprays or something like that. Equally, if you've got anything wider, you just miss a few holes out.
See, that's good because I've got storage for some of my spools of thread.
Yeah.
And because they're chunky ones, they
don't tend to
won't
fit, do
fit in
they?
because those dowels are fixed,
Yeah.
they're like plastic.
Yeah.
And also as well, it could be a case of using it almost for your cutting mats because you could actually use it almost like as little
You could
pegs,
put it flat,
them in
and then you
line.
could segregate it out.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got one of these in a Lidford that I use for jewellery making, and I put just coils of wire around
wires,
them
yeah, that's
to
a good
keep those
idea.
safe on those, yeah.
And the whole point is it grows with you, it changes with you. So you could start off without the dowels in place if you didn't want them in place and use the flip side so you've got a shelf. But then as time goes on, if you think, oh, those dowels would be useful for this job, then you
Exactly.
can put them in place. So that's
Yeah.
one of the things that I love about this because you don't have to kind of figure out which size box you need to get to fit in because you've been measuring it and then you're going online and then you find that you've ordered the wrong size and it means that instead of taking up a quarter of the shelf, it's taking up a third. And then
Yeah,
it's-
and there's different depths and things like
Yeah.
that. I mean, it's one of the bits I like most. Once Kevin and I have argued enough to design the furniture.
Had a conversation.
Then we work out the boxes.
Yes.
And then I might take some of the boxes home to actually try and fit bits into them.
Yes, yeah.
And then work out if that would actually work on that shelf. But then just because it works for me like that doesn't mean you've got to keep it as this is. You might want it in a completely different way.
I love it.
And you can do that.
It's literally, you're almost buying yourself a new craft room, aren't you?
Well, it's a craft room in a box,
Yeah,
these ones.
absolutely, yeah. I love this. Now, let's pop these away so we can look at the lower area.
Yeah.
Do I just lift that up?
So, yeah, if you lift that up, you could bolt that in.
Oh, you've got a couple of little... Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
First time.
Brilliant.
Really easy. Then that just slides
Yeah,
across.
that should slide across
Oh, I
into
can see
that
it's like a little
groove.
bolt in the groove there.
Yeah.
Little bolt in the groove there. And then you've got obviously all of the storage under here as well. So your larger items, your bulkier items.
Yep.
And it can be as few or as many of these shelves that you're wanting to use. And then when you're done for the day, you just close it up. Instantly tidy.
This is
it. All that mess. All tucked away, ready for when the relatives arrive on Christmas Day or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Now again, it's not taking up a huge amount of space, as you can see there. The width of this one, you just need to find yourself, well, when it's closed up, less than 1 metre. And then obviously when it's opened up, you can see naturally it's going to be open. And as you saw there, it can create 3 desk spaces as well. You can imagine your chair sat in between those 3. Oh, it's going to be such a pleasure to craft.
Yeah.
Brilliant value for money. And then you can choose all your different colours of those. So obviously what's going to happen with regards to these, it's going to work alongside other things that you're going to have as time goes on, because you'll find yourself adding to the system, I have to say. Once you've got that first item, and it might be one of the more affordable items because you want to test out the quality, but then you've got all the other colour options to kind of extend it. It's modular.
It is, yeah. I mean, when we started and Kevin made my first one, I never thought I'd need anything else because I was just going to do what I had. I didn't realise 21 years later I'd have a room full of some really big storage and it would all be full. But it brings you so much joy.
And then we're all copying it because we want it as well. What have we got here?
So this is one of our newest pieces as well. This is the Braunton.
Okay, I don't think I've seen this one.
This is the 100centimetre high one.
Okay.
And this is slightly different to any of the other towers we've bought in the past because
we
have a couple of slide out shelves.
Oh, okay, that's clever.
So I did have to check because I couldn't remember from earlier. They'll take 20 kilos.
Wow.
These shelves when it's
Gosh,
extended.
that's good, yeah.
And they will lock out as well.
Right.
So you could have a scan and cut on here. You could have a Gemini, something like that, pull it forward and just have it working.
See, that's really useful because when you've got a digital die cutting machine like the Scan and Cuts or it's a Gemini is a regular die cutting machine, you've got to allow for those plates to pass through, haven't you? So
yeah.
it's not just the size of the machine, which obviously if you're storing it, then you'd have it stored away like
that, yeah.
But then you've got the ability that the mats are going to pass through as well.
Yeah.
And we've got the space at the back here where you're going to have all the leads go through.
You can have the cables come through, yes, because
clever.
the sublimation printer will also fit on here. So if you've gone
That's
down
next
that
on my
route,
list.
yeah, I'm still playing with mine. I haven't quite got it worked out yet. So that fits on there, and then you've got heat press would fit in here as well if you wanted it to. Now you don't have to put the runners on these shelves and in this position. When you're building it, you put them where you want it.
Okay.
So if you've got a machine, obviously you'd lower them. And then down below, you've got normal shelves.
Oh gosh,
but you've got an A3 box.
Wow, let's bring that out. That's huge.
So you've got one of the A3, and then you've got 4 of the sort of middle size A4 ones.
See, that's a fabulous one if you're working on a project and you've got it's a sewing project, or a craft project. You've got all the components in there for whatever it is that you're creating.
Yeah.
Big space as well if you've got things that are drying out or anything like that. And these are really solid.
They're a nice tough box as well. This gives it nice rigidity, having the sort of diamond pattern on the bottom there. You've got reinforced corners as well on all of them.
Yeah.
And I like the little handles. There's no small bits.
Yes.
No little bits that you've got to try and hold and twist and things like that. So if you do have a little bit of arthritis in your hands, dexterity problems, or even for children, you know, trying to learn how to tidy up, it's quite nice.
And in all fairness, I mean, obviously we're talking about a craft environment, but talking about children, this could be almost like replacing a set of drawers that they've got, I don't know, all the clothes in and things like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Love it, absolutely beautiful. Again, available in the different colours that were spoken of. So again, it's going to coordinate with everything else that you've bought previously or you are yet to buy, because as I say, once you get that first item, it is a case of that you'll be looking for many more. And again, it's not taking up a lot of space, a little over ½ a metre at 60 centimetres, obviously from side to side, and the depth again. So again, this could work alongside, we were looking at 42 centimetres earlier on, weren't we?
We were, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just going to bring in one of these, because you kind of got, I know it's a different colour, but space-wise and height-wise, it would work
perfect.
alongside,
Yeah, it would look really nice. Yeah.
Yeah. I like it a lot. There you go. Now move that one out of the way because I don't want to confuse the issue. Is that just £300 for this one?
It is, yeah.
That's a really good price.
Yeah, so you'll be able to sort everything out. You've got plenty of box spaces and your shelves as well. You can move them once you've put these in. You don't have to keep them there.
Okay.
You can move them about, but once the screws have been in, you can't put the shelf pegs in. So you will just have to bear that in mind when you're building it and moving.
So just make your commitment.
Yeah.
And again, I'll turn it around very quickly because it's how solid these are. So just to kind of reinforce the fact that it's solid throughout.
It is, yeah. And just because the hole is at the top of it in this one, when you're building it, if you want to, you can have the hole at the bottom, just put that panel in upside down.
So you can turn it, doesn't have to be that way around?
Nope.
Oh, that is brilliant.
So you can have it at the other end if you want to. Depending on where you're putting your printer, your machines, whatever you're putting in there.
Well, it might be that you're wanting to put an extension lead in, so it gives you extra power points, isn't it? So, yeah. Brilliant idea. They're just so smooth when they're lovely. So I'm going to leave those details with you. Again, you've got the ability to spread the costs. Only £75 being your initial payment. Then obviously you've got your other 3 payments. And it is, I think it's one of the most affordable ways for you to actually get hold of any of these pieces, because you will want to go for them. But it's not easy for any of us to find £300 overnight, is it? So that split pay is very, very useful when it comes to working with these. So there you go. Now, what about if you want to open up more working space? I like the look of this one.
Yeah.
I've got so many of these on my list, honestly. So, what have we got here?
So this is basically our crafty twist on a gate leg table.
Okay.
It's the easiest way to explain it.
Right.
So it works in the same way, whereas you lift up the leaves and you move a bar across for the support.
Okay.
But you've got adjustable shelves and storage in the middle section.
Clever.
So you get a total of 8 boxes with this one.
Perfect.
3 different sizes. So you've got, what have we got this side? You've got 2 of sort of shoebox size, 2 of the brilliant A4 ones.
And you've got others that are coming in on the other side as well.
And then you've got 4 of that one. So
Perfect.
think rulers, pens, that sort of thing.
Perfect.
So you've got plenty of space to organise things.
Now we've got 2 different variations on this
We
one.
have,
And that depends on how much of the open area that you want for your work area, isn't it?
Yeah. So the 2 options you've got, you can either have it as
on the top one.
You can either buy 2 leaves.
Okay.
Or you can just have the 1.
Right, let's start off with 1 then. So how do I bring out, if I've gone for the option where there's just 1 leaf?
Just 1 leaf, it will look like that.
That's a really good space. I mean, look at all of that area.
So it's still quite a big workspace.
Yes.
So you could have your die cutting machine at one end. You can have a couple, maybe 3 people working at this end if you wanted to. And then when it's the 1 leaf like this, that end where you are would be completely open.
Oh, I see.
So you would be able to access all the boxes and
so
things quite
this
easily.
is the 2 leaf, so you've got that extra piece that you've got here. Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's a really, I can't reach over. That's a really good size.
It is, and it's a comfortable height to cut at for most people as well.
Because you need to be able to have that weight. This is, I mean, we find it in the studio here. Sometimes our counters are that little bit too high to kind of get the lever, to get leverage to get on top. So, yeah, this is brilliant.
This is quite a nice height. So you've got space for that. And then it's also quite nice for when you've got the kids over and things, board games, jigsaw puzzles.
That's a good point, yeah, because this could go in the conservatory, couldn't it? And when you have a games night, then
just
open
wheel
it
it
up,
out,
there's plenty of room for everybody.
And the
to
height
sit.
of it will allow it to go underneath most windowsills as well.
Nice.
It's not going to get in the way of any windows.
Love it. Now, if you wanted to go for this one, it's still going to come with the boxes, as you've mentioned. But again, you've got your split pay on this one. Again, you can see there you've got your working area with this one. So it's a big size if you're wanting to get hold of this one. It's going to, when you open it up. So yeah, really good size, as you can see. It's pretty much a metre square, isn't it, when you look at it? And then obviously the leaf, you can see there it's giving you good space with regards to that one. And then when it's folded down, it hardly takes up any area at all. As you can see there, you're looking at just 90 centimetres or 90.5 centimetres, so less than a metre you need to find with this one, and only, less than half a metre with the depth of it. So yeah, really good area. But I've got another leaf here to open up. So how do I open the leaf up
So if you lift up that
lift
one.
that bit up, right.
Yeah, and then at this side there will be a leg.
Oh, it's on wheels.
Yeah, so if you wheel that
that's
so it's at sort of 90 degrees.
Yeah.
So,
it locks in.
Well, no, once you start applying pressure to the top,
yes,
it's not going to move.
That is, so no, it kind of stops where it needs to go. So
Yeah.
you're not got the kind of the risk of pushing it too far.
Yeah.
And then there you go.
And then you've got that side.
is
The
really
wheels in the middle will lock.
Yes.
If you want them to. So if you're cutting
Yes.
and things like that, it's not going to wheel away from you.
It's that good area.
But if you're doing big projects or you've got lots of die cutting to do, you're doing wedding invitations, mass producing Christmas cards, that sort of thing, you can have little stations set up on here.
Yeah.
If you're a sewer as well, cutting out is really good on here, piecing together, you know, dressmaking.
Do you know what? Throw a tablecloth over. This could be your Christmas Day day.
Exactly,
Table,
yeah.
Everybody's
The spare
sat down, 'cause
one,
You could
the
easily
kids'
get
table,
8 people
perhaps.
around this, yeah?
Yeah.
Just make sure you're not the one in the middle, because that's that gets you.
Yeah, you've got no knee space.
I always get the leg when we go
Oh, do
in at
you?
the restaurant. I'm always the one that gets put by where the leg of the table is. But that is a really good area, isn't it?
It is.
Really good
And it's
area.
nice and solid, but it compacts so small. So if you have got really no space to have a good cutting table, to be able to just pull it out when you need to, I think is really important.
And again, all the fundamentals we spoke of, conservatories, sheds, garages.
All absolutely
wherever
fine.
we need to.
Yeah.
Brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. Again, split pay. If that's the way that you're wanting to go, you have got the ability to do so. And again, it depends on whether you're going for the 1 leaf or the 2 leaf. The details on the screen for the 2 leaf is at the moment. 4-way split across the board with regards to either of those 2 options. And here you go. You can see it kind of in a craft room scenario, if you will. But that could be doubled up as an office space. It could be in a kid's room. Again, sometimes they want a desk for doing their homework. Then they don't want it out all the time.
No, they don't. And the other thing I forgot to mention is the height of this one is the same height desk-wise as all the desks in our units and our standalone desk that we do as well. So if you need more space, it wheels up.
Perfect.
To those too. Yeah.
Good idea. Brilliant idea. I can't think of any other questions. If you've got any questions, we've only got a few moments left. By all means, do get those questions through on the website. There's a couple of I've already had a couple of messages come through. Oh, that's good to know.
Nice.
And here we go. I've had my third unit. It happens though, doesn't it? You start off with one, maybe the most affordable option, and then it's the quality, and you realise just how much you can get in there. Oh, you had it delivered today.
Oh, brilliant,
The
Jill.
joy of it all.
Yeah.
Oh, the white glove service. Oh, okay. We'll talk about that in a second.
Yeah.
I am over the moon with them, and the service is second to none. Thank you.
Thanks,
from
Jill.
Jill, thank you for getting in touch. Yeah, the white glove service, what's that all about?
So that means that we'll put it together for you.
Even better.
The stress will go away. When we deliver it, it's a slightly longer lead time, can be 8 to 10 weeks.
I suppose you've got to make sure that people are in the right parts of the country.
Yeah, and everywhere's a long way from Devon, so it takes us a minute
yes.
to get round. But we will put it in the room where you want it as well. We don't just build it in the lounge and then expect you to carry it wherever you want it.
Right.
We will build it in the attic if that's where you are, in the shed. All we ask is that you've cleared the space for us to be able to work.
Yeah.
And then we bring all the rubbish away once we've finished as well. So
And hopefully supply cold drink and biscuits.
that would be
maybe this
lovely.
time of year.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. Thank you.
Now, that's a service that you offer after they've placed their order
Yes,
here?
yeah. There's an option to add that afterwards on the email that we send you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And is that only with certain items, some of the smaller items?
No, all of them. I don't think we offer it on the 70.
Yes.
But on everything else.
That's pretty easy to put together. It's
That
almost like,
is.
what, 3 bits, 4 bits, if
Yeah.
you will. And
Yeah, that one's quite simple to do.
Perfect,
Yeah.
there you go. So what's stopping you? What are you waiting for? Invest in that first item and you'll see just how incredible it is, how it is going to change your area. Now we're going to go back to the Exford. Maybe said Exmoor. That's something different. That's the conversation about Devon. So yeah, we're just going to get the table out of the way and bring that one back in because we've only got a few moments left. Now, Joe, you are back a little bit later on, aren't you?
7 o'clock with Rosie. Yeah.
So if anybody goes off and does their measuring and needs any questions answering, you're more than happy to help people at that stage?
Absolutely.
Perfect. Because, once you've seen, and there is a vast range, there's so many different items, you're going to just decide on which one suits your space the best, I suppose.
Yeah.
But I imagine, though, once you've invested in this, when you come to move home, it's almost like you'll find a space for it to go somewhere else. Because it's that style, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And so used
new
to
houses don't have storage
They don't know.
in them anymore. You don't have understairs cupboards, really. You don't have those little nooks and crannies.
Yeah.
So there is always a wall that this will fit against somewhere.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I must admit, I think this is my dream. I bet many of you will probably say, this is my dream. This is the one that I want. When I win the lottery, well, you don't have to win the lottery to get your hands on this one. If you're wanting to get hold of it, you've got your 5-way split. So it makes it a very affordable option. Don't get me wrong, though. Even though split pays, you've got your 5 split pays. It's still an investment of anybody's money. But this is going to last and last and last.
It is. I mean, my mum, bless her, she always had prototypes from the early days. And she had a significant birthday a couple of years ago. So I took everything away because it was all different colours.
Yes.
And gave her all matching.
Oh.
But the bits I took out, my brother now has, and my nephews are putting it through the ringers and using it. So it will keep going and going. And the boxes are still good. So they will be useful for anything in any room in the house. Yeah.
Almost gives you extra space at home without you having to move home, isn't it?
This is it, now they've gone more modular as well. You've got even more flexibility because, yes, this fits like this now in your room. It might be that you move and then you're in the attic. So you can take this top section off and we can supply you with new tops and bottoms. Then you've got 2 this height.
Yes, yeah.
Which you can either put back to back and have as a cutting bit in the
I was just about to say,
middle.
if you had it as a... Sorry, I drifted off a bit then, because I
could see you were thinking there.
Well, I started doing these shows with Joe, and then I started personal shopping and thinking, that would go in there. But yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
These back to back would be a perfect cutting area, wouldn't it?
It would be. So it'd be the same height as the Braunton that we did.
Yeah.
So you'd be able to put a big cutting mat on there.
Yeah.
And be quite
Brilliant.
good.
Well, it could be scale extric or whatever you want.
Yeah, that'd be good
it?
too.
Yeah. Now, there's lots of different colour options with this one. The most popular colour option for this today has been the Devon Oak. Again, personal preference. I suppose it works well. I love the cashmere. It's got a very modern look to the cashmere.
It has. It's quite a chameleon colour because in certain lights it goes lighter and darker.
Yes,
it's quite bizarre.
That's true, It's got a bit of a grey tone, but it's almost like a warm tone to it, minky finish to it as well.
Yeah.
But of course, the beauty is you decide on that. So you go and have a look on the website. You've got all the different finishes on there. And it might be that you've already got something that's from the range and you just wanting to kind of extend it. Then choose those options that you've got with regards to these. So do love this idea. Again, size-wise, here you go. All the important information for you to go off and do your measuring. So this one, I'm guessing you're looking at 3 pieces of A4 to lay down.
Yeah, so if you've got, I would give maybe 2 inches around for the middle bit.
Yes, yeah.
But yeah, and it's a nice comfortable size in the room.
Yes,
maybe radiator size perhaps, if that's what you're thinking of. But again, most of the storage is vertical, which we all have space for.
Absolutely. And we touched on the point about doors. Now, obviously, if people want to be able to shut away these, now we don't stop them here, but this is something that we can speak to you guys about if we wanted to.
Yeah, that will be on the email that you get from us about options. And you don't have to have it all completely covered. So you can have doors just on the bottom section if you want to, so it's like a dresser effect.
Yes.
And you don't have to do them straight away. You can do it 6 months' time, a year's time, just depends when.
Because it's those classic colours throughout, isn't it? So that's the beauty. It doesn't matter if you're shopping today or shopping in a couple of years' time.
Exactly,
You've got the choice.
Rooms change, your tastes change, so you might, now it's okay without the doors, but you might want them on.
Love it. Now, very quickly, because we've got time, let's move this one out of the way, just so we can tell you about the fabulous brand new deal that we've got for you. Look at this, how easy is that wheeling out of the way? That is so satisfying. So, brand new to us today, lots of you getting involved with this one, and I'm not surprised because this is one of the most affordable options, and it's an introduction to the range. So, with regards to these, you've got baskets more so than boxes. If we wanted to, could we take these out and put boxes in place if we've already got boxes at home?
Yeah, the boxes that we put in our towers fit in here.
Okay.
It's just that this is just a little bit shallower than the other towers, so they will protrude about 1 inch.
Shall I bring one over just for us to have a little look? So in case you're thinking about swapping things over, just so it doesn't come with these boxes, but just to show. Oh, it's not a lot. That's almost like a bit to grab.
Yeah, makes it easier to grab hold of.
Yeah,
if you wanted to switch
absolutely,
things in and out depending on, occasion, colours, that sort of thing, you could change them out if you wanted to.
See, this is what you'll be doing at home. We'll be like, oh, I'm not doing Easter now. I'm just going to put that away until next year, and it's there and it's done.
Yeah.
This one, just £60 is your split pay on this one. 3 payments, and it's one of the most affordable items that we've got on the show. Just give it a go or you never know. That's the best advice I could give you.
Yeah.
And again, it doesn't take up much space at all, hardly any space, as you can see from the dimensions there. But I will warn you, you will be on a slippery slope. You'll find yourself checking out all of the different options, all of the different combinations, and deciding which one you're going to go for next. That's certainly what I found, and I think that's what happens a lot of the time.
It is, because you think you're not going to need any more, but once you start crafting, that's it.
We all need storage. Well, Jo, thank you.
Nice to see you.
Back at 7 o'clock. Lovely. So do make sure you stay tuned. Who have we got coming up? I can't see. Oh, it's Rosie. Lovely Rosie there. She's very quiet. Didn't hear you come in.
I'm always quiet.
Absolutely. You guys, I will see you tomorrow because I'm back tomorrow as well. I can't remember the last time I was here 2 days on the trot. So I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy your evening, but do make sure you stay tuned because we've got lots of exciting things coming up later on. And the best person for the job, our lovely Rosie. I'll see you soon. Thanks, Jo.
Thank you.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics. making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, how are you doing? How are you, my darling?
Good.
It is so lovely to see you.
I haven't seen you in ages.
I know, we've sort of seen each other in passing, but we haven't had a show together. So yeah, it's great to be back here with you. Well, I know, how Dublin was good.
It was good.
It was good. It was lovely. It was just,
It's
yeah.
nice to be back here.
Yeah, it was nice to have you back too. How are you? Are you all right? Are you all ready? We've got a fabulous lineup this evening. Taking a look at this. Starting with lovely Sharon and AALL Create. We've got Azaleen June and July collection, some brand new bundles for you and more as well. And we might even have a couple of those goodie boxes back in stock as well.
Managed
So very
to find
excited.
some of those for
Thank you. So good. At 6 o'clock we have Sweet Poppy. Lucy is here with brand new Sweet Poppy stencils and they are glorious. So we're very excited about that show too. And then 7, we've got Jo back with Storage4Crafts and that fabulous new bundle. And of course the new unit as well. And then 8 o'clock, we've got Nigel here for some nice crafting. And you know what is really exciting this evening is in every single hour, we've got a different giveaway.
Yes.
Oh,
We've had some lovely good giveaways so far, and we've got an exciting one for this hour, haven't we?
Very exciting one for this hour. So, shall I show it? Can I show everybody? Yeah, let's do it. Inside here, so this is just one of a free gift today. So everyone who shops in this hour will have the chance to win these beautiful Kingston Crafts shimmer sprays. Now, any of you who've used these before, you're not just getting one bottle, you'll get the entire collection absolutely free. They're so lovely. They're so bright, aren't they? They're gorgeous. You will find out, the winner will be announced tomorrow, okay? But it's anyone who shops in this hour, you could be in with a chance of winning these beautiful Kingston Craft shimmer sprays. They're really, really gorgeous. And we've got a different giveaway every single hour. Also, there are certain items on our web that if you shop for those as well, then you could win a free poster. So, do you know what? It's just all going on this evening.
Day today.
It is, isn't it? A lovely day to shop. Here we go. There's the information. Get a free limited edition HobbyMaker coaster. Did I say poster? I meant coaster. With your order
at the end of the counter,
when you shop selected items on the web by midnight tonight. So, yeah, very lovely. Very, very wonderful. Now, AALL Create. Before we get started with the brand new bundles, because these are just lovely, I know you're a massive fan of AALL Create. You always have been.
Yes.
But even long before you started working with AALL Create.
Yes, long before I knew Abs, I've always been a fan.
Yeah.
Because I like the different styles that Abs brings us. There's a little bit of a quirkiness. He always brings something different, doesn't he?
Yeah, definitely. They're completely unique and just amazing. So we have 2 brand new bundles on the show for you today. The first is your June and July collection, and in here you're going to get a free stamp set as well.
Yes, which is a nice little bonus.
It's a lovely bonus.
And this is a lovely bundle. These are beautiful designs. This is a design that's quite new, actually, as a line to AALL Create.
Yeah.
Because Abs is always on the lookout for new designers to work with. And I think these are really quite quirky. I like with these that they're very much sort of individual elements that you create your own design with.
Yeah.
I like sets like that.
Yeah.
Because
you get to be an artist.
You get to be an artist.
You?
You've got endless possibilities then, haven't you, for different layouts. Some people like to make small cards. Some people like big cards.
Yeah.
You've got, when you've got all individual elements, you can kind of, the world is your oyster.
Yeah, that's it. And they are absolutely beautiful. We will take you through and give you a good look at all of these. We've got lots of samples for you as well to show you. But there it is, brand new bundle, $69.93. So you're saving £10 today, which is incredible. And it's on an interest-free split pay for you as well. That's just $34.96 to take everything home. And just look at some of these designs. Imagine colouring these in different ways, fussy cutting around them, decoupaging them. And it's really lovely, giving you that option to sort of combine some of June and July together if you miss those 2 brand new releases.
They work so nicely together because obviously same designer.
Yeah.
You're just adding your options by having both together. So.
Absolutely. It's amazing, isn't it? Now, you do have individuals on the website. If you do want to get any of the individual items, of course you can do that, as always. But the saving is in the bundle, OK? Now, we have, so this is everything, but within this full collection, we've also got 2 smaller bundles as well, OK? So we're going to bring those to you next. So first of all, we've got the lovely couleur. Couleur, is that how you, here we go. And these again are by AALL. So the whole collection is from AALL, but this is one of the smaller bundles.
Yeah, and the reason that Abs has done this for you is obviously so we've got different price points to suit everyone. Because obviously you're all going to want the bundle, really, the big bundle.
Yeah.
But if that's not within your budget, we like to give you the options. So.
That's it, exactly. And this is from the latest release as well. So this is AALL's July collection of stamps. So it's a lovely way to get those. Very, very popular on launch, as predicted. And it's all the little elements. So when you see the samples of these, you'll see there's loads of little elements that you think maybe be quite small, but actually you can build them together beautifully, can't you?
You can. And I think...
This is the top. Yeah, here we go. Let's go through some because they're really lovely.
When you see the samples, you'll see what I mean about having individual elements because none of these samples look the same.
No, absolutely not.
So different. The design team have done such a different mix of styles, colours, different sizes of cards, so you can go from a small card with the same stamp to a big card.
Yeah, I mean, that's so clever,
So that's how versatile they are. I love the way that they layer up. You can fussy cut them if you want to. When you look at the shapes, these are not difficult to fussy cut. So even if you're not a fan of fussy cutting, I think, you kind of look at stamps and some stamps you think, oh, I'm not fussy cutting that. That's going to take me hours. But these are quite quick and easy.
Yeah, definitely. And they're so
love
look at the different colours as well.
Different colours, completely different layouts.
Yeah.
Because you've got the freedom. These can be kind of an embellishment, as in this card. Your typewriter washi tape is kind of the focal point and the flowers are down the side. So they can be decorative or they can be your focal point because...
framing as well. I mean, I love that, sort of combining and just using a few of them together as well. And then this one and this one, actually, they're kind of more the main focus of the card, aren't they?
Yeah, and look at the different colourways there. So the same kind of layout, but they look quite different, don't they?
They
Different
do, don't
colours.
they? And they'd lend themselves really well to home decor as well, wouldn't they? Pieces like this.
When you look at that, you could just see them in a frame.
Oh, definitely. Oh, and this is the one I was talking about before as well, with the little elements and how you can actually sort of put them together. They're quite whimsical.
Yeah, exactly. So many different ways to use them. Here you can see how well they're going to work with dyes as well, which we've got coming up.
I love that,
the way that's got some glossy accents in the middle.
And then look at that, completely different colouring techniques again, but you know, so beautiful and so unique, aren't they? They're just gorgeous.
And they're fun to colour. Get your Himmies out.
Yes.
All of your colouring mediums. I love when I look at all of the AALL Create samples, because you do get some really vibrant samples.
Yeah.
And this is where you can play with your colouring mediums.
Exactly. I mean, I think that's what's really gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, again, then going completely black and white.
Yeah,
but how cool is that?
It's really striking, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely. And you can make and sell, can't you?
You can.
That would lend itself really well to like a little set of notelooks.
You can,
or something,
I was going
wouldn't
to
it?
say, make a whole set of those.
Yeah,
Yeah,
be great.
be
Beautiful collection. As Sharon said, what's really lovely is you've got different price points. So if you want the full bundle, you can absolutely do that. That's June and July. This is the July collection for £40.96. Okay, so absolutely come on in. But remember, with the split pay on the big bundle, you're paying less than that. It's £34.96 to get everything home straight away. So, you know, the choice is yours. You've got both options. Now, we've also got the Circle de Couleur. I don't know if I've said that right, but I'll always give it a go.
We need abs here for the French.
We do, we definitely do. This is lovely, and actually, as you're just seeing that gorgeous sort of collection of fans, this is just very beautiful, isn't it?
It
It's lovely.
is, and it's perfect for projects like this. This lovely bookmark, because you've got the individual elements, so you can use them on something as narrow as a bookmark. You can do big cards with them. I mean, that's lovely, creating a border.
It's really gorgeous.
Goes back to, they can be the focal point or they can be an accessory.
Listen, I mean, I remember the June collection, all of this, it did so well. So this is the June collection from Azaleen. You've got the butterflies, you've got these beautiful fans, these really lovely elements, and then these kind of borders.
They work really well together. Yeah, the borders are just instant, aren't they? That's instant drama for your card.
Oh, these are fabulous.
And we all love butterflies.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's it. They're just, you know, they're always going to work, and you know they're always going to be appreciated as well. Don't you? Look at these ones as well. I love that. Just so beautiful. All the cogs and things as well.
What I like about the cogs is generally you think of cogs as being very masculine, steampunky.
Yeah.
But these are quite feminine, particularly teamed with the flowers and the butterflies and the nice colours.
Absolutely.
They're certainly more feminine than you kind of think of cogs.
Yeah, absolutely. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? So this is your other collection. This is your Cirque de Couleur. You've got the 3 A6 stamp sets. So you've actually got 6 sets in total in here. So it's absolutely fantastic. It's a jam-packed bundle for you for this collection as well. So, and of course, if you can't decide between those 2 smaller bundles and you want it all, you have got the big option as well, which is today just $69.93, which is absolutely fantastic. So if you want to get everything, here it all is. It's a jam-packed and beautiful, beautiful collection. And don't forget as well, in this set, when you go for all of it together, you've got your free colour wheel in there as well, which is really... And you were saying upstairs before how much you love that.
I love that. You know me and a colour wheel.
Yeah, exactly. I did think of you, actually, when we launched the collection. I thought, I reckon Sharon would really like this.
I do. I love the flower in the middle as well. It just makes it a bit more decorative than a functional
just a bit different.
kind of colour wheel.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I like that.
Now, we are going to have some demos as we go through the show, but before we get there, we are so excited to be able to bring you back your lucky dip, because I think every time we've brought this, it's sold out.
It has.
We've got 2 different options for you, and we'll bring you the large one. I've just reached for the large crate. That's it. And just to be really clear, what we're about to show you is the value of £100. Okay, it's on full split pay as well, which is a little bit ridiculous, but amazing.
Helpful.
You're not paying that today. And what we're about to show you will be a lucky dip, so obviously you won't get exactly what I'm showing you here.
This is going to give you an idea of the kind of selection you're going to get.
Yes.
But you might get different designs. If you order more than one in the same order, they will make sure they're different for you.
Yes, which is fabulous. I mean, 3 of your beautiful washi tapes.
Yeah.
You've got stencil in here, another stencil there, loads of gorgeous masks actually.
There's about four different stencils in this one.
Amazing.
Then we've got some stamps, and you've got a good mix in here. Obviously, you could get slightly different ones.
Yes.
You've got a mix of themes, mix of styles, mix of designers.
Oh, I mean, to give yourself a little taste of AALL Create.
Yes, this would be a good starting point if you've never tried any AALL Create products.
Yeah.
Because this gives you like a little taster of all the different things that AALL Create bring us. The ephemera that we're looking at now, AALL Create ephemera is absolutely beautiful. The colours are always really, really beautiful. The printing on them is great. They're laser cut, and ABS always has the ink colour go right up to the edge. There's no white border.
Okay.
So when you're layering them up, say on a patterned background, you haven't got that white border, which can sometimes distract a little bit.
That's lovely, isn't it? And there's so much ephemera in here.
Yeah.
I mean, as we've said, you'll be getting a lucky dip. So we've more than covered the 50 quid that you spent over and above. You've got stamps, you've got ephemera, you've got stencils, you've got your luxury card. And rub-ons, yes.
Yeah, the rub-ons A5, you get 2 sheets in a pack. We've got a couple packs of those.
I love those stamps.
The dogs are lovely. Amazing. And then in this one, we've got an A4 stencil.
Huge A4 mask as well, stencil. I mean, it's just jam-packed full. Really wonderful way to introduce yourself to AALL Create if you haven't already. Got lots of their fantastic and unique designs.
And if, like me, you are just an AALL Create fan, this is a great way to get product at half price, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
that's it.
I personally know ABS could send me a lucky dip, and I know I'd like everything in it.
Yeah.
So I'm quite happy with that, and I like the surprise element as well. So
exactly, there is something really lovely, isn't there, about being able to open up and just
not knowing what you're going to get.
Yeah, it's
mind you, I'm so dopey half the time when I do order stuff, it's a surprise when I open it because I can't remember what I ordered.
So you're a bit of an impulse shopper there. Aren't we all a wee bit? This is it. Right, come on in and grab this while you can. Okay, it's from £100 down to £49.99, which is just absolutely incredible. And with your split pay, you're only paying £12.49 to get all of this home.
Which is great.
It's amazing.
It's a real sort of stash builder, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's really, really fantastic. Grab this while you can. WU8L83 is your code. Now, we do have a smaller bundle version as well.
Yes.
It's not small by any stretch of the imagination, though. It's
you're
still
getting an
lot.
incredible amount. And it's back to having a couple of different price options for you. Really.
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
So this one, you're going to get at least £70 worth of goodies.
Perfect. It's just mega. Again, a nice collection of your washi tapes, stamps, different characters. I remember the launch of this one.
The colours.
Just makes you hungry.
It does.
You've got, again, stencils. These are lovely, aren't they? And notice as well, with AALL Create, you don't get things that have gone out of style or out of fashion.
No.
It's all relevant and it's all beautiful.
It's all relevant. And what I do love with AALL Create is the style. There is a style to it.
Yes.
That's recognisable. Almost every time I use my AALL Create supplies, I can be going back to a stamp set I've had, since the beginning, that I've had like 8 years, whatever. And it mixes perfectly well with whatever the newest release is, because there is a style to it, and you've always got a good balance. You've got a mix of background elements, you've got a mix of focal points, and even with having all the different artists, there is a cohesion to it all.
Yeah, that's a lovely thing, isn't it? Everything works together. If you've already got a couple of items from AALL Create, everything you get in your mystery box will work with it. You're not ever having to worry about it matching, because that's kind of the whole point.
Quite a few of the items in here, like the washi tape, the ephemera, the rub-ons, are consumables. So even if you've maybe already got some of them, you're going to
use it.
It's going to last you longer.
Exactly. Really, really fabulous. That's your 2 lucky dips there. Okay, you've got one at £39.99, which has a value of £70, and I'd say at least £70 really, because there's a lot in here. And then you've got your other item, which we brought you, which was was the value of £100 for £50. So brilliant, brilliant, brilliant opportunities for you there. Okay. Now we have the Auteur de Moi, and this is Abs's collection himself, isn't it?
It
is. For if you are new to AALL Create, the founder of AALL Create, if you like, was Abs.
Yes, Abs.
He's a designer himself, though, isn't he?
He is a very talented designer. He's very talented all round, actually.
He is, isn't he? I had no idea. Like, his background was engineering and maths. Like, it wasn't.
He's got several degrees. He's a clever guy.
Clever guy. This is it. And business, and you know, it's incredible. Now, we're going to bring you a bundle of his characters, and just make sure I'm bringing you the right one.
What are we on, the die sets?
Yes. Just going to... these ones, isn't it?
Yeah, and those are the finished samples.
And oh, lovely. Thank you, darling. Right, here we go. Here we go. And I'll bring our little coaster over as well. Here we go. Beautiful.
Now, these have only been on once. I hadn't seen these before. And I think these are so useful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? These are from the July collection, aren't they? So they are his latest.
I don't think I watched that show, so I hadn't seen these before.
Oh, exciting.
And I think an arch is always a really nice design feature because it kind of looks like a door or window, and it gives you the perfect balance, either to a card front. These are big enough that they can be your card shape if you want them to be.
Yeah.
And you can see in both sets, you not only get that lovely sort of card base as such with a matte and layer, but you get all the accessories as well.
I mean,
I would happily pay that for the kind of matte and layer element.
Well, they're big, aren't they? Like you say. I mean, let's show some of the samples as well. And actually, everything we've just brought to you, and again, whether you went for the Lucky Dip or whether you went for the July or June collections, these arches, you'll be able to use them with everything.
Yes,
and,
you really
and things
will.
outside of AALL Create as well.
Yeah, I said that earlier, actually. I do reach for these dies from Abs quite often, these kind of, what I would call your matte and layers, your shapes, because they're just your backgrounds, and I use these a lot with my Sizzix dies. Stamps, they're just your sort of bread and butter type dies. Is what
Funnily enough, when we did the launch show, I think we were chatting because we said these would make really nice book covers as well.
Yes.
I was thinking about you with your kind of journals and things.
And if you've got a cinch, these are lovely for covers. You could cut all your pages from these and then bind them together to create a book.
Well,
I think some of the samples have been. You can very easily put a little hinge on them if you want to. You've only got to sandwich a bit of card between two of them really and create a hinge. So they're a good size to make little books from.
They are. And here's another little book actually.
It's almost like a little triptych.
They're so pretty, just really, really lovely. Now, once everyone's checked out, 30% of our stock here will have gone. YI8L91, it's just $34.98 for both of those big die sets. They're just, again, they're like a staple, aren't they?
They are. I love the cutout in that one as well, with the little star at the top.
Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it? Because that would work all year round, work for Christmas, work
any
for
theme,
birthdays, everything really.
And it just enables you to get a starting point for your card. Because I think for card makers, the hardest thing really is planning the sort of composition of your card.
Yeah.
And this does it for you because you've almost got like a frame when you look at that. So whatever you stamp in the middle instantly looks professional because it's framed basically.
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely. They're just really, really lovely. I'll just show you those boards once again. This is everything
because
that
we haven't
you
even
get
talked about the extras. So I'm talking about the frames and the sort of matte and layer elements, but look at the extras. So with the more rounded one, you're going to get those 3 butterflies, which are just fantastic.
And they're great size as well, aren't they?
They're really bold size. They're dice you're going to reach for all the time.
Yeah.
They're big enough to be a focal point. You could just do that arch, put that one middle butterfly in the middle, and you're done.
You're done, sorted, yeah.
And then with the other one, you've got that sort of lovely drippy paint effect to your little squiggles, your star. You've got an ampersand there and then the art. I mean, I love the art, the messiness of that.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? They're brilliant, brilliant dies to get hold of. And of course, when you're talking about tools for life, these will last you a lifetime. You can use them again and again and again and again.
Yes.
Depending what imagery you put with them.
They're such sort of basic shapes that you are going to be using these for years and years. I always think of die sets like this as an investment. I never mind paying for sets like this because I know I'm going to be using them for years.
That's it, exactly. So they just are fabulous, aren't they? They're really, really beautiful. So that's 2 big die sets there for you for just $34.98 today. YA8L91 is your code. Okay, so keep on coming through, and very, very best of luck. We've got so much to bring to you. Really excited. We've got a set of 4 for you now as well. So this is Dispatch.
I'll go and get
thank you, darling. Transit. Stamps and the matching dies as well. So this is really lovely when you're wanting to do your stamping and then be able to cut those out instead of fussy cutting. So they kind of all work together really, really well, which is fantastic. And again, I think we've got some lovely samples as well that we can show you.
That's the 2 stamp set.
Yes. Now, this is an essential die set, isn't it? Because I think...
It is.
Am I right in thinking with a lot of the new collections, there's more to come?
Yes. I very cleverly, Abs is a crafter, so he thinks of these things. He's designed these beautiful sort of postage stamp themes.
Yeah.
They've very much got a travel theme to them with the hot air balloon. Beautiful.
Really gorgeous.
And he's designed dies to go with them, because if you've ever tried to fussy cut the little bits around the edge of a postage stamp, you'll know how difficult that is.
Yeah.
So this is a collection, fantastic, really beautiful. You're going to get a lot of use out of it. But Abs wants you to get more use out of these, because obviously he can come out with all sorts of different designs that will fit these. So there are lots in the pipeline that these dies are going to be used for, because obviously he can come up with postage stamps with all sorts of different themes.
That's really exciting, isn't it? And I always think these sort of dies work really well for little photographs as well, for scrapbooking and for photo books and journals and things like that.
Definitely. And I think stamps are a good sort of little, almost like ephemera extra, or you can layer them up. Because they're a small size, you can just tuck them in under other things. But if you layer them up, they can be your whole design. I mean, look at that.
They're all die cut there. I don't know if you can see that through the cameras, but it's beautiful because you've got that gorgeous texture. It just looks really fabulous, doesn't it?
It's really clever because you can die cut them. You can kind of layer them up like that.
Lovely. And stamps, there's something so
I love a
fabulous.
Stamp design.
That's it. And actually some of them, not that I was a smoker as an 8-year-old child, but the little cigarette cards, I remember collecting those because my gran had them all.
Yeah, yes. I was the same. And I've actually got a box. I've been buying them. I bought some at an auction.
Oh, did you?
Because some of those are beautiful, and I've got a whole load. I've been collecting butterfly ones.
Oh, I'm really sad that I don't know what happened to mine.
No,
I
don't know what happened to my original ones, but I have been buying them since.
Oh, nice. You see, that's it. Oh, now what was that, Lauren, darling? Oh, gosh, right. We are really, it's getting busy. 40% of this collection has already gone. And I do think it's lovely when you get a collection where you've got the stamps and the dies, and then, you're good to go. And as Sharon said, when you have those dies, imagine now, next time you see a selection of stamps that work perfectly together.
Yes, you can
and you
grab
think, well,
the
I'm
dies.
good, I'm sorted. And I can...
And it means, obviously every time Abs brings out a collection, he'll bring the dies out for those that are new to it, but you'll already have the dies. So when Abs brings out the next thing that works with them, you'll only need to buy the stamps.
Yes, that's it. I just think they're really lovely. And they're such nostalgic, so inviting imagery, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah, and I can't wait to have a go with these, actually, because they look lovely to colour in.
Yeah, they're great. And this, from a previous die set as well.
Yep, you can see how they're going to work with some of your previous die sets, because you've got the triangle one, the circles. A lot of Abs's previous die sets have had this kind of panel type design, so they're going to work really well with those.
They're just gorgeous. Once again, there we go. You've got your stamp and die sets that just work absolutely perfectly together. So you can see the stamps, you can see this beautiful imagery, and of course the dies will just cut them out, because that would be a little bit of a nightmare.
Trying to fussy cut in those zigzaggy edges.
That's it. Good luck. We've got loads of you coming through. Kerry in Liverpool, we've got Roswin, we've got Julie and Janet, Annabelle, Carol, Penny, Francis. Just be mindful of your baskets. It's really busy. If you've got anything in your basket, be it on the app or on the web, just remember to check out, okay? Because it's fastest fingers first. It's sort of first come, first serve, all right. Now we've got another die cutting trio, which is marked and made. And this is your die cutting bundle. And I'm just actually, hold on a minute, I think it is...
Yeah, it's those 3.
Is it it's the dies, isn't it? I was picking up the stamps.
Yeah.
There we go. Yes, here we are. Here we go.
I'll grab the samples for
Oh, sorry, darling. Honestly, I'd forget my head if it weren't screwed on. Now, you've got a fabulous saving on this as well. I love these because they're like little notebooks, aren't they?
They're
torn
fabulous.
out.
So many ways to use these because, yeah, they've got that almost like a page. So again, if you want to make books out of these with your cinch, you can do that.
Absolutely.
You can also use them as tags. You can use them as the front of a card.
I mean, and these are lovely as well. The elements
Details.
inside them.
Again, that's a die set in itself, really.
Yeah.
Just the extras. I love the sort of torn notebook top to those. Really fun. And then we've got.
Oh, these are great.
This is like a proper vintage sort of file card with that tab.
Yeah.
So you can create little books with them. You can sort of personalise them. You can do so many things. And I always think when you're looking at die sets like this, these are the sort of, I said like bread and butter. Think of these with Tracy Hay.
Yeah.
You know, isn't this the perfect backdrop for all of her characters as well?
Yeah.
All the different characters Abs brings us. These are just really interesting, almost like card bases.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they? And I was just going to say, they work so beautifully with your stamps that we've just brought to you. And here they are, you know.
Yeah, and here's another one.
There we go. Really lovely. Oh, yeah, the Misty stamps. She's just so great. I just love her. I want to be friends with Misty.
I think I am Misty, actually.
We definitely love her. I mean, she's just amazing. She's such a character. She's so cool. These are beautiful, aren't they?
I mean,
again...
look at that. And look at the contrast. That's got a real grungy, distressed look.
Yeah.
And then we just had those lovely pastel colours. So these lend themselves to any style. And if you are creating a scene with any of your characters, I mean, how cute is that?
They work so well,
and I
don't
think
they?
having that edge just really, really makes that look professional.
It's fabulous. The next set of stamps that we're going to be bringing to you actually works really well with this as well, because you've got those kind of stitched lines that will... I mean, and again, I mean, I say the next... They all work so well together, don't they?
And
everything
Abs,
ties
you know,
together.
Abs is always thinking about that. So you will be surprised if you've already got a good collection of AALL Create dies and stamps. You will be able to grab anything and make it work because he's always thinking about the scale.
Yeah.
So previous die sets will work with these if you want to layer up things.
I mean, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? You sort of feel like you've...
Yes.
I don't know, you're transported through time a little bit.
And so easy because if you've got any of the AALL Create cardstock, this is all you need with these dies, some black cards, and you've instantly got a really, really interesting little journal page or card front.
It's gorgeous. And what we've been doing with AALL Create, you know, in June, we had a huge launch at the start of the month, July, the same. And then what's really lovely is after that, sort of you get these new bundles and sort of taking a little look. And again, it always gives you a different way of working with them. So if you came for the full collection back in the start of June, we've not seen these since. So then you kind of, it just gives you a fresh look and some different ideas.
Yeah, exactly. And talking of which, on every packet, every die packet, there is a QR code which will take you to the AALL Create Thematics Facebook group.
There we go.
And that's where you're going to find your inspiration. And you can put in the search bar there any of the numbers. All of the AALL Create products have got a number on them. So this die set, there's the number there. If you put that number in the search bar, it will show you all of the inspiration and posts that relate to that set. So you can instantly find, and you know, all of these samples that we've been flicking through, those you'll find all of those. On
they're all there for you. But you're getting all of these today, which is just absolutely incredible.
We talked about the extras really, but you've got all those lovely hearts. Love the sort of coffee ring and splat, that kind of thing, and the foliage. I know I'm going to use that foliage a lot.
Yeah, that's just going to look great, isn't it? They're beautiful. Keep on coming through. 10% is an allocation at the moment. So again, just mind your baskets, check out as you go along, and use the split pay on this one if you'd like to. You don't have to, but it's there for you. BP8L59. Okay, just $25.98 to be your take-home price for everything you've just seen, which is amazing. Now we've got another a lovely stamp bundle for you now, and this is a set of 4 stamps, and I'll just get
Now these are really useful because
actually, I don't think, I'm not sure if we've got samples for those today.
We do
unless
have them. Oh yeah, that's it.
Here they are, they're in the bag. There we
I
go.
knew I'd got them out.
They're in the bag. Here we are. They're gorgeous. So these are the ones I was thinking of that work so well with the little, the little stitch lines.
These are your bits and bobs, I call them. All of those background elements. You can instantly create something to go behind a character with these, because you've got sort of different layouts. Some of them are horizontal, some are vertical, and they're really interesting. They're going to give you a really cool background, or a sort of almost like a landing spot to put a character on.
They are, aren't they? And I'm just sort of showing you front and back, because the stamps are much bigger, actually, aren't they?
Yeah, the stamps are much bigger than they always have to be scaled down a bit to fit on the packaging.
There you go.
Yeah, they're cool, aren't they?
They're just beautiful. RJ8L45, just $42.96 today for all 4 stamp sets. I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it?
And this is a good collection.
Yeah.
Because when you look at them, you've got different. You've got some vertical, some horizontal. These are just essentials, really.
I mean, look at how the stamp lines come through. They're just beautiful, aren't they?
You know, you don't have to stamp them in black. They're better almost, like with these samples, if you just do them in colour, then they're a bit more subtle. They fade into the background a little bit, but they give you that texture and layers, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I love those little stitch lines now have been stamped in red. And they do look almost even more like thread, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They do. They're really fun.
And this is just wonderful, isn't it?
Just a little pop of green as well, with all black and white.
Yeah, love, love, love. I think when you're using AALL Create, it just kind of, it makes you feel arty, and it makes you feel, I mean
that's
beautiful
so simple,
card.
But absolutely beautiful, and it's the stamps that kind of give it the texture.
Yeah, that's it. It's really lovely. These are both from Bernadette, actually, but again, completely different
looks.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, really gorgeous. I think
You can go bright and colourful. I love that with the dripping rainbow.
Yeah.
That one's nice with just little sections highlighted.
These are great.
You can work on any size. You know, this is a lovely big card front.
I know, that's really bright and zesty.
Really, zesty.
Gorgeous. So again, just trying different colours.
These also work really well if you are a big fan of the ephemera.
Yes.
Because you can do a sort of nice coloured background with these for your texture, and then pop an ephemera element on them.
Yeah, and it'll work really well. They work beautifully together. What an absolutely amazing collection. And listen, if you're just joining us, you're just switching on to HobbyMaker, welcome. It's lovely to have you here. Have a look on the website, hobbymaker.com, and you're going to find everything that we just brought to you from AALL Create in this hour. It's all there for you, all of those bundles. The individuals will go through as well. But the savings are always in the bundles. Okay, we've got really, really great savings today. Okay. Now we're going to take you back to our 1 o'clock show.
Yes.
We've got the creative boxes. Now these are really amazing concepts, aren't they?
There they are.
Here they are. Yeah, we've got the Voyage of Flavour. And this is fabulous. And we're down to single figures. We
haven't got much left of these. And we've got an even better price today.
My goodness. I mean, the savings are just crazy, aren't they?
These are lovely little kits. They would be great as a present for someone because they come in this beautiful box. Yeah, I mean, that's a great price.
That's an amazing price. Because, I mean, these washi tapes have got 25 toppers on each.
They have.
Haven't they? So that's 50 cards just there.
And Hayley was saying earlier, if you think, we couldn't quite remember the price of the washi tapes, but we said, well, they're probably about a £5.
Yeah.
Well, that's a tenner. And then you're going to get cardstock.
And
ephemera. The AALL Create ephemera is laser cut. It's beautiful. As we said, the printing goes right to the edge. The colours in these are amazing.
Absolutely incredible.
The other thing about these sets is everything in here is consumable. So if you are giving them as a gift for someone, it wouldn't matter if maybe they already had some of the elements because you're going to just use them up.
That's it.
And when you think about what's in these, it tells you, see, that one's got 59 pieces in it.
Lovely.
And then you've got your cardstock as well.
It's beautiful. And in fact, you know what? This is already be open, so we can have a little flick through.
Yeah, these are so lovely because they're already cut to size really for your card front. They're double-sided. AALL Create cardstock is 350 GSM.
I mean, that is
unheard of.
Yeah.
So they are thick enough if you want to be die cutting them.
Yeah.
New dies. You can make notebooks with them.
You could send those as little postcards, couldn't you?
You could. They're the perfect size. And 350 GSM is construction weight, so...
Yeah, they're really beautiful. I mean, they're so unique. I've never seen any card like this, really.
No,
anywhere else.
I love Abs's card.
Look at that.
The colours are lovely, aren't they?
So beautiful.
And
they
you
look
have to
real.
touch it. Yeah, you kind of have to reassure yourself that it is flat paper.
Yeah, I know, because I mean, look, even the shadow, you can sort of see that
Yeah.
line underneath.
And a little bit of stamping on these and pop the ephemera on. Instant card.
Yeah, I mean, this is what's gorgeous, isn't it? With the washi tape, the card and the ephemera, you've got everything you need to craft.
It's a perfect little kit.
Yeah.
So perfect gift for someone because the packaging's beautiful as well with it being in a little box.
And I love all of these things. If I turn it around that way, you can sort of see a mix of all of the different things.
This one's all tasty treats.
Yeah.
It makes me hungry, this one.
We've only got 3 chances left. So if you want to get this one, you've got to, we are now oversubscribed. You have to check it out ever so quickly. The washi tape that you've got in here, you've got the 2 rolls. There's 25 toppers on each of these rolls, which is amazing.
Really fabulous. So they're going to work really well with the cardstock if you want to layer it up on those. AALL Create washi tape is quite papery as opposed to, you know, some washi tapes almost like got a coating on it, like plasticky coating. These are more papery, so if you want to stamp over them, you can. Because you're layering these up, I quite like to do them with torn edges. You can ink over the edges if you want to sort of blend them into the background.
They are very special, aren't they?
They are
They're
very unique.
Completely unique. And you can make and sell with everything. So even if you think about your 50 toppers here, that's 50 cards potentially. Yeah. Even if you just sold them for 50p a card, you're still turning quite a nice profit there from your 12.99. I mean, it's amazing. So absolutely come on in, but obviously you'd be charging more than 50p a card. Definitely. So we've got 1 left. It's between Nottinghamshire, County Durham, a few more of you coming through there as well. But we do have your creative campfire set as well,
and quite different. I like the fact that these are really contrasting themes.
Yeah,
because.
But it's perfect timing as well. I mean, you're just coming up to the 6-week summer break. Maybe, I mean, I know at the moment our sunshine is glorious, almost in the middle of the day. Too hot, one might say. You have to stay indoors and kind of get your craft on.
Well.
But it's lovely. And, you know, get the kids together, get yourselves together, craft as a family. Yeah. Just really lovely. So again,
this is a lovely theme. And it's very different to the other one.
Very different.
Because this one's got a camping theme.
It has. Do you like a bit of camping?
No.
I think I knew that answer. But I had to ask, just in case you'd sort of had a little...
No. I like a nice hotel.
I like a bit of both. I like camping if it's wild camping, like where there's literally nothing. If you've gone hiking and walking and then you have to camp because it's part of it.
Oh, no.
I love that. But I'm not a massive campsite with loads and loads,
Yeah, loads of people around you. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because if I'm camping, I want to be away from it all. I want to be,
I
want to be in nature. Bit smelly.
No showers.
No shower for a few days. Just
Get
the
in
sea.
the river.
Exactly. I love all that. Not sure everyone else does if they're around me, but you know.
No.
What about you at home? Are you campers? Do you like a bit of camping? Yeah, Corey's nodding his head. He likes a bit of camping. There we go.
I haven't been camping since I was probably in my 20s.
Okay.
I didn't mind then.
Yeah. Well, you never know. You might come back round to it.
Not too sure about that.
Here we go. This is all the ephemera you've got with it as well.
Yeah,
it's massive amounts.
Is lovely. So you've got 53 pieces in here. You've got a real mix of sizes as well, which you can see, which does make them really versatile because they can be kind of little accessories alongside. You can create scenes with these. If you think about, you've got caravans, tents. Misty could be camping. Some of the little girls could be camping. So these are good scene builders as well. So don't think of them as just, you know, do a background, put some ephemera on. They do work really well with the stamp sets as well because they're kind of help you create that scene.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I love it. I'm loving this, and I'm also loving Levi and Lauren in the gallery, who were talking about, because we've obviously gotten to the topic of camping and hiking.
Yeah.
And Lauren's just saying, oh, I love a bit of hiking and a yap. And Levi, a yap? What do you mean, a yap? It's like a nice chat, isn't it? You just chat. Oh, I love it. I love walking. Absolutely love walking. It's the best. A bit hiking. So good. So, yes, maybe who was the camper, who was the hiker in your family, and who was going to appreciate all your friends, and who's going to appreciate cards with these? They're just Or
nice
again,
thing.
home decor, you know, make a collage of photos of you all camping over the years and just sort of thread through some of this through.
Journaling.
Yeah, definitely. They're brilliant kits, aren't they? The value
They're nice.
is tremendous.
They're great value.
Yeah.
And they do make lovely gifts because of the box. It's kind of a ready-made little
for
present.
$12.99.
Yes.
So, I mean, you know, you go to certain coffee shops, that's 2 coffees.
It is.
They're down your neck in 10
and
minutes.
when you look at how the washi tapes layer up, they're really pretty things,
Yeah,
aren't
they are. They're very, very, very beautiful. QH8L82, we are in single figures for this as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of this, to be precise, we now have 7 chances for your creative campfire. So grab it while you can, okay? So that's it, it's our cooking on the campfire. It's so lovely.
Yes.
Little griddled sausages, always slightly overdone, but, you know, it's good. Bit of
food poisoning.
Not if they're overdone, it's all right. Levi's very posh in his camping trip, so he takes a bit of steak with him.
Oh.
Very nice, very nice. There we go, you could go for that.
I'll go camping with Levi.
Need my sausages, you're not a fan of those. I tell you what, should we have a little bit of inspiration from Sharon? Yeah.
We'll do a little demo.
Yeah, let's do it, let's do it. And while you just get yourself ready, I'll just say to all of you, if you are just joining us, please do have a little look on our website, hobbymaker.com. Everything we brought to you on the show is there. And don't forget, if you shop in this hour, you are in with a chance of winning Kingston Crafts beautiful shimmer sprays, not just 1 or 2, the entire rainbow. So very, very exciting. You can get all of this home. It's 10 bottles in total of your shimmer spray. Beautiful bright colours, really vivid, and that wonderfully intense mica shimmer in there as well. So this could be yours simply by shopping on the show. You could buy 1 die, you could buy 1 stamp set, you could have a little look. There's no, to have a little look on the web and see what takes your fancy. And the winner will be announced tomorrow. We've got more prizes coming up through the evening as well, because we've got another giveaway in our 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock show. And if you shop on our website today, there are certain items on there. It will all be very clear when you go to our website. But if you shop on those particular elements on our website, you can get a free coaster. Brew time, craft time, which is very, very cute. There we go. The National Give Something Away Day. I love that we have all these days.
I do.
It's great, isn't it?
And today's is a nice theme.
Yeah,
for all of
really
us.
nice theme. I mean, who doesn't like a giveaway, hey? It's wonderful. So get yourself your free coaster by just shopping on the selected items on our website, okay? So what are you going to make for us then, Sharon, darling?
Well, we're going to use the dies for a little
Lovely.
backdrop.
Oh, beautiful.
So I've already cut the inner part of this one, just because I wanted to poke the bits out before we...
nice. And is that on a bit of watercolour card?
This is watercolour card, because I'm going to stamp some of the thought we'd do some of the flowers onto
Beautiful.
here.
That die set has been so popular.
I'm in love with this.
Yeah.
So let's do the rest of the die cutting before we get into what we're going to put on it. So I'm going to bring in the outer piece for this, which has got a lovely stitch detail on it. And I do always love, and I know you can tell from the finished samples, the design team do the same.
Yeah.
This does look great in black because it really
does, doesn't it?
contrasts. Particularly if you're going to then start bringing in lots of colours with your design. The black just somehow makes everything pop a bit.
Do you want me to run that through?
Yeah,
when
you
you've
can
got.
do.
There we go. There we go.
That's going to be my backdrop. And then let's grab some of the flowers.
Thanks, Levi. There we go, my darling.
Thank you.
Beautiful. There we go. Thanks, George.
There.
Beautiful.
So that's going to pop behind, and then I've already cut a card. This could be a card base in itself, but layered up. You could use coloured background if you want to, so that's going to look fab. But let's think about what we're going to do with this. I have already used one of the sets to cut a butterfly.
These are so lovely, aren't they?
They are.
The detail in them.
And the size of them is bigger than you think when you look at the packaging. So I've used the mid-sized butterfly there. And I think he's going to look quite nice there. I've only pre-stamped him just so that I didn't have to waste time fussy cutting for you. Nice. But I thought we need to create a little bit of a scene for him to sit on. So we've got all these beautiful scene builder in this set of 4. So we could do a little bit of something in the background.
Just something. Just to say as well, the graphic on screen right now is for your individual item. That's for the papillon.
Yes.
The butterflies.
And then I think we might put some flowers in as well. Yeah, we'll have this one. Too much to choose from, too much choice. So before I start stamping on the background, I'm going to add a little bit of colour to it. Because I've got that black, it lends itself really well to popping a bit. And when I'm doing All and Create, I always just start grabbing like a rainbow of my oxides, because that's always my go-to.
And these are the distress oxides in particular.
These are oxides. I like the oxides because they blend so much easier, particularly on watercolour cards. The distress inks are lovely, but they're not so chalky.
Okay.
They don't have pigment in it, and it's the pigment that sits on top of your card.
Okay, which then allows them to...
If you think of it, dye ink dyes the card, it sinks in.
Okay.
Pigment ink sits on top, which is why you get that more opaque finish.
Beautiful.
And they are smoother to blend. So we'll have a yellow, pink, orange, green. That's a good starting point for a little rainbow. And I have to bring that in because that's one of my faves.
I was just going to say, I mean, these are just Sharon colours through and through.
They
love them.
So let's start with that one, actually. And I've got no idea where I'm going with this, really, other than I'm just going to
I really like this, because this is not normally, when you come, you've got your examples and everything, you know exactly where you're going. But because there's physically so much on the show today, I love that. It's really nice. It's really lovely to just see you having an experiment.
What shall we do?
Yeah. So it's nice.
You do want to
different side of Sharon Curtis. Look at those colours together.
Normally super organised. You do need to think when you are blending that you don't create mud.
Okay.
So it does always work best if you sort of next to green use yellow or blue, so that it's kind of
getting a lot of love for your brushes, by the way.
Do you know, I've asked Julie and Kat to see if they could get these because they're from an American company.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
They're good for speed. That's why I bring them here, because they're big.
Yeah. They'd be good for home decor stenciling as well, wouldn't they?
Yes. Now, I've accidentally got too much of a sort of 4 segments here, which I don't really want. That's too...
Oh, I'm liking that. You're getting love for that in the gallery as well.
I'm thinking...
Liking that pink, green and yellow.
Yeah, I do like... Well, I think we'll have a bit of green. Let's get some
green.
paint.
Green grass.
Oh, yeah, that
blue sky. Beautiful.
Be careful with the pink, because that'll turn into mud if I mix them together. And...
Gorge.
Should I have a bit of blue? Let's have a bit of broken
china.
Do you now? Let's have a bit of broken china at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
So we've got a nice mix going on there. That's quite vibrant. Bit too vibrant, I think.
Oh, no, yeah, it's beautiful.
Well,
but you're going to have a little knockback.
A little spritz.
Yeah.
Just to give it. So let that sit for just a second.
Could you do this technique with your dye-based inks as well? Are they water-based too?
Yes, they're water reactive as well, yeah. Your normal distress, you'll get the same. If you just let the water sit on it for a minute and then dab it off with a kitchen towel.
Okay,
it's almost like a bleaching effect. So
that does look very cool.
It gives it a bit of texture.
Yeah.
I felt it was a bit sort of stripy where... Because I was just throwing on the colour without thinking too much, I couldn't overlap the colours too much, because if I'd have overlapped the green and the pink, I would have got a bit of
that
mud.
looks almost mystical now. It's almost like fairy dusters.
Yes,
it's
it's
beautiful.
almost like, where you've got...
Like glowworms, or something, like that.
Sparkly, that's nice.
Sparkly, mystical magicalness.
Yeah, exactly. So that's a nice background. And now I'm going to carry on the layers. So this is where these lovely sets come in. So I'm going to have my butterfly here. I could colour it in. I could even leave him black and white, because when I've got loads of other colours going on, he'd look quite cool in black and white. And we'd probably run out of time anyway.
What would you suggest for everyone at home? Because I'm loving this. I'm loving seeing you sort of look through the different ones, looking at your options. For someone who's getting this home for the first time, it can be overwhelming, can't it? Because there is a lot of choice. So what would you do to get people crafting? If you're sat at home, I'm talking to you right now, if you've got your gorgeous stamps in packages still and you haven't taken them out to stamp, this is you. You need to get them out. And what do we do to get started?
Well, first of all, get some colour on the background, like I've done, because then you can kind of play around. Also, get your size sorted. Don't just grab a big sheet of watercolour card. Think about where you're going. You know, I've done my die cutting first, so I know this is my size.
Yeah.
So now when I'm looking at my stamp sets, I want to have flowers here.
Oh,
so
yes.
I'm already thinking, if I do any of these, I've got to remember about my flowers. So I'm going to grab the flowers now.
I love this set. Again, we do have
pretty,
individuals available for all of these, and this is the funny coquelicots. Coquelicots. There we go.
And because you've got these on acetate, you literally can see. So that would fit beautifully there. I could have this little spray coming in.
They all would, wouldn't they? That would work nicely as like a little...
Yeah, so
they're all lovely,
you can
aren't
really
they?
play around. I think we'll do the pot, actually.
Nice.
Because then I've got space to just add in little bits. So let's grab a block. Now, I'm having to stamp in brown because somehow I've lost my black ink pad.
Well, it's all right.
I've left it here when I did the Himmy show.
Well, you might just create something completely...
So we're going with dark brown.
Nice. That can be a bit softer sometimes.
It can, yeah. I must admit, I do use dark brown quite a lot.
Yeah, lovely.
So you can see how beautifully these stamp.
You know, so Josh might have actually had your black. He might have put it away.
Well, he has been looking, bless him.
Oh, he's all right, isn't he, Josh?
He is. So that, I think, looks lovely.
That looks beautiful.
And I can just now come in with some of these textural sort of elements. And I don't want to take away now. That and that are my focal points.
Yeah.
So whatever I stamp in the background, I'm absolutely not doing them in brown.
Yeah.
I'm going to come in. And you don't even have to use a stamping block if you're just after texture.
Yeah.
I can come in now with some of the colours I've already used because they're going to sort of pop nicely. So I can come in with that same pink. Help to have the stamp the right way around. Ink that up. And I'm not going to even put that on a block. I'm just going to come in and just do a little bit of it.
Nice. Oh, lovely.
And it will just give you texture.
Perfect.
And it kind of fills in. And doing pink on pink will
Yeah.
just make that pink look more interesting.
Lovely.
So I'm looking at the time.
Oh, yeah. Gosh, oh, my goodness. Where's this hour gone?
I know. So
I've just done exactly the same in the gallery. Levi's just gone, oh, my goodness. Lawrence, I thought we had 20 minutes.
We're definitely not colouring in that butterfly. So what I would do is just look at your stamped elements.
Yeah.
You could even bring in some of these individual flowers would be quite fun, you know, and come in with a different colour. Orange would be nice against the yellow just up there.
See, seeing you doing this as well, if you are completely new to stamping and you've not got all the kit, you've not got your stamping platform, you've not got your stamp blocks yet, I mean, these texture ones are beautiful because you're seeing Sharon just using her hands. You don't need to have perfection. You don't need to have...
That collection of 4 stamp sets is one of those sort of... When I see Abs here with a collection of 4 sets like that, I'm straight in.
Yeah.
Because you're always wanting something in the background. And you can't have too many of those sort of sets. So,
no, that's
you know,
it.
I have literally just sort of thrown that together.
But it looks great.
Because you've got the dies, you've got all the elements in the right sizes to make the configuration work, it just lends itself really well to making pretty cards.
Yeah, I love them. Thank you so much. It's brilliant. And I hope, do you know what? I hope that's inspired you. If you have got collections at home, right, and they are still in their box or they're still in their packaging and you've not taken them out yet because maybe you felt a little bit overwhelmed or you felt a little bit scared or you just get them out and play because it's not for anybody else. No one's judging you. No one's sitting and
do what I've just done. Put a bit of ink on the background and then see where it takes you.
Yeah, that's it. Just have fun with it. Play and enjoy. And remember, there's no right or wrong. So you can't go wrong. It's wonderful. Thank you. It's lovely to see you again, my darling. And don't forget, you could win that fantastic set of shimmer spray simply by shopping on the show. Very nice prize. We've got another giveaway coming up in our next hour as well. And we're heading over to Lucy and Sweet Poppy Stencils. And it is an absolutely beautiful show. Brand new stencils on their way. So do not go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome back to you, Lucy. It's so lovely to have you here. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm
You're
all
all
right.
right.
Yes,
Good. I love your dress. It's
Thank you
gorgeous.
very much.
Did you know it's National Give Something Away for Free Day today?
Okay.
So we have a giveaway at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
And what have I just done with it though? I did just put
You've
it
literally
somewhere.
walked through the door.
I did. I managed. Is it behind? Oh, I'm being told it's behind me. Here we go. No, it's not. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Is that a giveaway?
This is the giveaway.
Okay.
So, if you shop in this hour, and you could go for any one of the stamps, you could go for any one of your gorgeous stencils, you could be in with a chance of winning the Spellbinders Glimmer machine. Okay, so you will be announcing winners tomorrow.
That's good.
But all you have to do is shop in the hour and you can get this. And we've got, I know, it's exciting, isn't it?
No effort at all, is it?
No, well, exactly. Especially when you're looking at getting something absolutely gorgeous anyway. So we're going to start with your brand new launches, and we've not seen these. And this is stamping, so a whole other side to Sweet Poppy Stencils.
We brought them, but we brought them in big bundles, which is lovely, but sometimes people can't afford those great big bundles, or they want to just that bit or that bit.
Or that bit.
So we've made it more achievable.
And it's beautiful.
Thank you very much.
Really, really lovely. So we've got 3 unique bundles for you. So we're going to start with collection 1, and this is Stampscapes. They are really, really gorgeous. So you're going to be able to build your little landscapes, little scenes together.
To me, they are just, every time we keep bringing some, they add, and you just play around and you build different scenes with them, and they're my happy place. Love my stencils, but they're my happy place.
I love that. I love that. And you could see there when they're all together, they all work beautifully together. So absolutely, if you want to get all 3 collections, of course you're welcome to. But we are working with 3 different collections here today. Okay. So let's show you the first set. So this is your gorgeous Stampscapes collection 1, okay, and you can see here they're really, really beautiful images, aren't they?
We're quite proud of this because we started importing the red rubber. They're an American brand, Stampscapes are, and about 4 years ago we started bringing in the red rubber, and we were playing, and Kevin loved what we were doing with our stencils and stamps. It's very different to what he does with them. He can take 1 or 2 stamps and make huge collages of just amazing work. And then about 2 years ago, he approached and said, would we like the license for the polymer? He does not do polymer. We're the only company that does polymer for his brand.
Oh, wow.
And it was like, oh my gosh, yes, please.
Yes, please.
And we're growing and growing and growing with his designs. They're so detailed that not every design can be put into polymer because of the amount of detail that he puts into his work. And we never want to compromise the design.
No, of course.
So just
so
for
you
the
only
sake
work
of
with
it,
the designs that work
that
with
we
the
believe
polymer.
we can give exactly what he's got.
Beautiful.
And they will work if you've collected his red rubber. He's been going about 33 years.
Wow.
And it's amazing. It's just a joy because they just work with all our stencils.
They really do, don't they? You can see there with the maple leaf in the background, that gorgeous aperture. We're approaching 20% allocation already here. And I just, you know, for £19, you're getting 3 stamp sets.
Yeah.
And they're quite... they sort of tell a story, don't they?
Yes.
They're quite illustrative.
This
you
is
feel
it.
like you're reading a book.
You're scene building, and this is why I say it's my happy place. You sort of, yes, there are some that are very Americanized, the cowboys and that, but who doesn't want a cowboy?
Well,
in their
exactly, exactly. I love it. It's like, is it the Billy the Kid? And, you know, all those films, they're wonderful. So they're just gorgeous. And, of course, those wonderfully tall trees as well. The grass, that texture stamp that you've got in that bundle as well. You can just really see how you could use these winter, summer, autumn, spring.
Your working stamps, your filler-ins and that. They're just beautiful, and they just suit. You know, we brought many of the stencils that have the apertures inside them, and these work perfectly with them, you know. So use what you've got that you've already purchased from us and just build, and hopefully we can bring more and more.
Oh, yes, please. I mean, maybe you're going to create a little story with them. You know, if you do like bookbinding, if you like making your own books, you know, use these in there. And again, with your journaling, with scrapbooking as well, just they're beautiful.
So many people say, well, I've got a man's card and it's so difficult and I don't... Here you go.
There you go.
This is it.
You're sorted. We've just had an absolute surge on the web and on the phones as well. Got lots and lots of you coming through. We do have, I will just let you know at this point, when the stock we have on the show today goes, that is it. We haven't got more. So it's really important to check out as you go along. I know I say that all the time, so you're probably like, all right, Rosie, we get it.
Promise.
But it is the case. So if you have something in your basket, it is not reserved for you. And you might think, well, why not? That's really harsh. I've got it in my basket. I want to shop around. I want to build a basket. You don't need to build a basket because it's only £4.95 for your postage and packaging. That's for the whole day. That's if you're shopping on the web, shopping on the live TV, shopping across all of our brands. So you don't need to build a basket. You can check out and then you know you've guaranteed your place.
I don't know how you do that.
Do you know what? None of us do. Nobody knows how we do it. Don't mention it to Scott, because he turns very pale.
Even I, when I think of, you know, how many times you shop from different, and I honestly don't. I'd love to know how he does it.
It's something that we will continue to do for as long as we physically possibly can, because it matters. You know, we want to do that for you. So it's wonderful, but it does mean you need to check out as you go along. So lots of you coming through. Corinne, Emma as well, Sally, Elaine and Joan. If you've got any questions as well for Lucy, please do do message in. Are you new to stamping? Are you new to stenciling? Are you new to Sweet Poppy Designs?
Exactly.
We always love to hear from you. Maybe you've got some work that you've done, some beautiful images that you've created from previous designs as well. Send them in.
That inspires us as a team, and there's 10 on my DT team. That inspires us, that keeps us going, and we love seeing what you do, because then we're not talking to just an empty crowd. We're actually interacting. That's what we want as a group.
It is. It's wonderful. It's like, it is one of the best things, isn't it? Seeing the work that you've created at home. Yes, exactly. Loads and loads of you coming through there. So this is for collection 1. Now we're going to bring you collection 2. And this is, you've got a beautiful single pine, you've got the fence, and you've got a little fishing boat. Is that right?
No,
well?
no.
Oh,
So you've got the single pine tree, you've got the fence, and then you've got the caribous.
And the
family,
Nice. And they're very symbolic, aren't they?
Yeah. So you've got the deer, the fawn, and the caribou itself. My most favourite, my most used set.
Are they?
I adore these. Yeah.
I can imagine, like, is that when you go out walking, or where my mum and dad live? I mean, they're not caribou, but they're deer. Where my mum and dad are up in Scotland, and it's when I take the dog out in the morning. It's so peaceful.
That's just heaven.
And it's just heaven. And these scenes that you've captured, I mean, this is it. It's just so lovely.
And it's so simple. I'll show you how to do that.
Oh,
It
yes.
is really simple to do that.
Perfect. They are lovely. And that little fence, you know, you could repeat that, you could keep that going, you could make it bigger, smaller.
I've separated the fences rather than putting them on all one set, because I wanted everybody to have a little bit of something. But the fences join and they're just brilliant.
Perfect.
They are really my... People will say, I just pull them out every single time.
But they are, I mean, the tree, you can see the top of it in the background, but you wouldn't know that was the same stamp. You know? So it's very clever, isn't it? Because you could create a whole woodland.
You're just masking off.
Yeah, and that's it. And if you do go for all 3 sets, you've got the 3 different trees to be able to create a woodland with all of those as well. So it's absolutely gorgeous. So this is your collection 2 from Sweet Poppy Stampscapes. They're absolutely stunning. 3 stamp sets for £19. I just think when you think about how usable these are, how friendly these are in terms of your crafting, that's absolutely worth their weight in gold. They're gorgeous.
If you want simple for Christmas, this is it.
Yes,
straight away.
Absolutely. I mean, just really lovely. Look, that's the fence elongated there.
And these are the Jamie Rogers foil backgrounds that he brought. I was so excited when he brought them on his show recently. It was like, oh, thank you.
It's like a match made in heaven.
We stock these and we sell these and I demo these at shows and that. And it was like, okay, I can actually demo that and show people how to use them. So definitely.
Absolutely. And again, look at all those trees in the background. That's from that one stamp. So it's so clever.
The 2 fences and we just link them.
Just join them. I mean, it's beautiful. It could take you anywhere, couldn't it? That could take you to parts of Wales.
I'd be happy living there.
Yeah, I would, definitely. Really. Are you a camper? We were just talking about camping.
No, I'm a bit too princessy for a camper. I like everything clean.
You like nice little log cabin.
I like to be showered and cleaned.
I mean, I do most of the time.
I'll do a log cabin.
Lovely. Well, that's the view from the log cabin. There we are. You've got the log fire on and you just sort of sitting having a nice cup of something
Nobody's
hot.
speaking to me.
Yes. Oh, beautiful. I'll take the hint. I'll do it. Right, lots. This is very popular once again. There's loads of you coming through for this. CH3 I19 is your code. Over 30% has gone of the collection. So again, it's just about making sure you secure your place while you can and while we've got the stock, because once the stock is gone, it has gone. Okay. So very, very best of luck to you. Keep on coming through. And again, any questions, throw them this way. All right. Now, collection 3, and you have the third of the trees. Beautiful and tall. And you just, again, they really create this sort of character.
The amount of detail he puts. This is twisting pine. And we put the old fence, and then we put we call them critters, all the animals and the people and everything. And we put one of the critter sets with the birds, and again, I'm whipping them birds out every single time, and they just are a joy to play with.
Well, they're sort of, you look at birds in the sky like that, and I know it's a cliche maybe for me to say this, but it just reminds you of the freedom and space, and it's like when you look out to sea, isn't it? You kind of, it just, whatever's going on in your head, whatever's going on in your mind, it just, let it go.
Just takes you away, doesn't it?
Definitely.
That's a good place.
Yeah, it's definitely a good place. It's lovely. Really, really gorgeous. Once again, another fantastic collection. Look at the birds here as well. Repeated.
Same bird, repeated 3 times, just masking off, taking bits away.
Oh, it's fabulous. And a different deer this time, isn't it?
That is the deer that's on the caribou family, but it's yeah.
Because we've got in this collection, we'll show you the 3 different stamp sets once again as well, because you have got the stag in this one.
You've got the stag, so I could have easily used the stag on that. Yeah.
And those big birds as well. I mean, they're really beautiful stamps as well. So just all of it is absolutely gorgeous. Come on in, 10% of this collection's already gone. JU3138. Now we're going to give you a chance to check out your baskets. We've got more stencils on their way as well. We've got demonstrations on their way. So do not go anywhere. But we're going to give you a little bit of time for our call centre to catch up with you as well. Check out and we'll see you on the other side.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. And listen, I want to thank you so much for your message as well. It's been so busy. We've got lots and lots coming through for each collection. And I just want to thank you because I think it's set 2. We've got the incorrect image on our website. Okay, so we're just going to run through those 3 collections again to make sure. Do you remember I said about a sailing boat? Yeah, that's
you
the
don't
image.
Want a boat in a free.
So this is set 1, just to absolutely clarify exactly what you're getting. Okay, so these are all the stamps that are included in your set 1. Okay.
So you've got tree cluster, you've got the lily grass, and then you've got critter set 1, which is the birds, a small cowboy, and an owl.
Beautiful. Okay, and so all the images that you can see here are the correct images for you. Okay, then set 2. You've got the single pine tree, you've got the fence, and then you've got the critter set 5, which is the caribou, the doe, and the fawn.
Yes.
Lovely. Absolutely good. And they're so pretty. They're just, you can see how you can just use these endlessly.
Yeah, just very simple, you know, even a vibrant background. Just stamping, just a tree and a fence, that's it. You don't need a lot of work on
it. And simple, you know, one single colour you could use, or you could do sunsets, or 60% of the collection has now gone for set 2 as well. These are all really, really popular. And again, once they're gone, they're gone. Okay.
I'm not going to whip out another whatever. That's it.
That will be it. Now, set 3 that we're about to bring you on to as well. Here we go. You've got the twisting pine. You've got the old fence, and you've got the critter set 8, which is your solo duck, your silhouette deer, and your duck trio as well. So just very, very beautiful indeed. Okay, so that is your 3 Stampscapes collections. Really wonderful. We've got people multi-buying actually as well. Maybe you're going to be gifting as well.
Well, yeah, they're the perfect gifts.
They are,
and they all come singly, so you could cherry pick and give your friends what you don't want, or, you know, they're not going to come on one big set together. They're all going to come packaged individually.
Yeah, they're just lovely. I mean, look at how are you able to make and sell as well?
Oh, please do. Yeah, that's what Kevin is all about. Who is the owner of Stampscapes? He's all about tuition and tutorials. And you could even go on the American website and click on one image, and there'd be video after video after video. He's amazing.
I love the subtlety of the colours as well.
Just cleaning your brush over your aperture. The apertures are just amazing. This is what I'm saying about the Gansai Tambis. Send those on your website and send those being demonstrated. Just a little bit of watercolour card, a couple of little drops of it. It expands. Let it air dry. I find that's the best. and then stamp over.
And then stamp over. And create something completely different. It's just wonderful.
Takes seconds.
That's it. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous designs for you here. So come on in and grab them while you can. Okay. Now, if you wanted all 3 of those collections, it's £57. That's it, which is incredible value.
That is amazing.
Really
for all
amazing.
those stamps as well.
Yeah.
You know, and you're not going to get them anywhere else. It's only yourselves and us that sell these. We are a retail site now. We're not trade.
Yeah.
So we only give to you guys.
That's it, which we just love, don't we? We've got now, I have to just, and you're going to say, Rosie, you've told us already, but I am. Look how many people, so you know, on that side, that's everyone who's checked out already, and on the other side of the screen, they're all people who want to get it. Collection 2 is now over-allocated. So Shirley, Janet, Lynn, Christine, Anita, Robert, Vivian in Highlands and Brand New Crafters, you're not all going to be able to get it, so I just really urge you to check out.
You know, they are all beautiful. We put a tree in each of them, you know, so that people could mix them and just play around and please get them. They're beautiful.
Yeah, they really are. I think
I don't bring them every month.
No, well, I've not done a thing. I don't think we've done your stamps. I've not done your stamps before.
Not this year.
So yeah, I'm really, really excited to see. They're beautiful. And of course, you've got your aperture stencils on the show, and they're going to work rather spectacularly with them, aren't they?
Yeah. We'll show you how to work with the apertures as well. And torn rectangle, that sold out straight away as soon as we bought it. As soon as you see us working with it to get our hills and valleys and things, you're going to wish you'd got that, because
you're going to love them.
That's not sneaking back in either. And then we're not going to give you more and more stock. We couldn't this time.
No, this is it. So once it's gone, it's gone. Now let's bring you your square. So we've got now here we are. They've got all in front of them, the Cosmos square.
So
we're going to do here.
The first one.
The first one.
It.
Here we go. Here we are.
This is brand new stencil.
It's beautiful. Now we've got.
I've called it. I apologise. It's Cosmos. I've called it an enemy. It's not an enemy.
Okay, it's all
Cosmos.
good because okay. So this is your Cosmos square.
Oh God, I've confused everybody.
We're all don't worry. Well, I think we're all at it today, aren't we? This is it. It must be something in the air. This Wednesday.
I apologise.
Now, for anybody, I mean, this is absolutely beautiful, and I'll just show you that the way that this stencils through, and this is using your beautiful paste, which we've got on the show. You can see lots of you shopping ahead already. But this is a metal stencil, and just for anyone who's new to Sweet Poppy stencils, just explain why that matters so much to you and the difference it makes for your crafting.
Okay, so it's all about details. So when we started 17, 18 years ago, we'd already been playing with an American brand of metal stencils. I fell in love with metal stencils 20 odd years ago. So when we started bringing our own, it was important that they were going to be metal, because we tried Mylar lifted, it crept underneath when we were using mediums. And this means that when we're doing a leaf, it doesn't have to join. We can have veins in it. We can have flowers really detailed. So it's Sweet Poppy Art Metal. We're the only metal UK company. It's an expensive product to produce, but
you keep it affordable though. I mean, $10.99 for a tool that will last you a lifetime. You know, this is made from beautiful quality stainless steel.
And we've been with the same manufacturer for 17 years.
Wow.
And she will allow me to push the limits, but as soon as she thinks something is going to snap, she says, no, it's not. That can't happen.
But I mean, this is what Lucy's talking about here, and the detail that you can get in these stencils. I don't know if you can see. If you sort of come on in, it's those tiny little lines, the gap, even just the gaps in between.
So all these little veins and things are called bridges, and it's what makes the stencil detailed but sturdy as well. And I work with my daughter-in-law, Larry, in the office, and she designs majority of our stencils. We do some licensed designs, but these are all Illyria's. And she is just sitting and watching her drawing on the pad and everything. And she go, what about this? And I go, could we just push it a little bit? And, you know, she's amazing.
But what an amazing family business that is, to be able to sit alongside one another and make those tweaks and just make sure that you get it absolutely right.
She's very talented, bless her. And she has to put up with me and with Paul, so.
I think we can put up with you. It's absolutely fine. You're a joy, absolute joy. 20% has already gone. Love seeing it here as well, so repeating it and just using it for that whole
using
frame
it on your
then.
corners. And I think we've got this one here that is... that one, that is the 4 corners. So that's Susan, and she will brush just a very pale ink through, and then she watercolours over
it's
the top
really
with
fabulous.
our pens.
Can I show this one as well? Because this is with your white paste, isn't it? And then you've used your beautiful pens.
That's it, yeah.
And this, I mean, look at the colours on that. If I could try and get the light, there we go.
The gloss.
I mean, it almost looks like enamel.
Yeah.
You know, it's so
we've
fabulous.
discovered, because we've been working with our manufacturers on new paste, not every paste will take the pens, and not every paste you can do this technique over.
Yeah.
But for some reason, ours soaks it in and allows us to have that open time like watercolour cardstock.
It's very
it's
special.
Brilliant. The white is just amazing.
And it looks so professional. I mean, it gives it an edge, doesn't it? It
That's
gives
it,
it a detail and a kind of professionalism that is really striking. I mean, even details like this in the
tiny
frame.
little dots, And I know some people will say, oh, well, I don't like black card, but you don't see the black card, you just see this beautiful, vibrant image, and you can mat it onto white card, and I think anybody would be happy with that.
It's absolutely
gorgeous,
fabulous. I mean, if you were trying to do, and look, I mean, I have Mylar stencils, I love them, you know, they all have, everything has a place, but this sort of detail here, if you were doing paste through Mylar, you just wouldn't get that crisp edge,
you don't get the crisp.
No.
Sometimes they'll ripple or they'll lift, and you've got to look at another way. And it frustrates me. I like everything to be what I see on the drawing. That's what I want.
That's what you get.
And I want the customers to have that as well.
Well, that's it. I mean, it is a beautiful experience that we have, isn't it? So please do, you know, throw your messages this way and tell us what your experience has been with Sweet Poppy stencils, because they are just absolutely beautiful. The results are fabulous. So you just, you get exactly what you want. They're lovely. Now, 20% of that stock has now gone. 25% actually, a quarter of our stock has gone. Again,
these
I'm going to say it again.
Back.
They're not coming back.
Because I know what's coming for the next shows. No, September, it's all new. And
you've got some really exciting things happening, haven't you? So, yes, in August and September, actually. Watch this space. In August, August the 14th, isn't it?
August the 14th, and then we're back on the 17th. So we've got one show on the 14th, and then we've got 2 shows on the 17th.
Put them in your diary now. Put those days in your diary. A lot of excitement for us. So pop them in your calendar now, because honestly, you're not going to want to miss those shows. They're amazing. So that was your Cosmos Square. Then we've got your Cosmos Circle.
You've got to have a circle with a square, haven't you?
Oh, just look at it.
It's just so
beautiful. Really, really stunning.
And I'm really kicking myself about that.
Cosmos, an enemy.
It's a circle.
I do not know my flowers. I can't pretend to even.
And Leary will be cussing me. She really will.
I can name a daisy and a daffodil.
It can be whatever you want.
Exactly. So it doesn't matter at all. There we go. MW3171. But this is your Cosmos circle. If you'd like it to be an enemy, it absolutely can be.
Yeah, I'm not precious. Call it whatever you like.
And there it is. I mean, this could be. You could Christmasify this. You could make it a wreath for Christmas, but it's beautiful all year round. Look at the colours here.
Vibrant. So that is colour down, and then it's the translucent over the top. Stunning.
Oh,
it's just stunning. The girls have done me proud.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? All of the pastes are coming up on the show. You're welcome to shop ahead for those if you'd like to. But with the pastes, to show you this as well. Look at the colours. Wow. And that's again with the white and then your pens.
The pens,
It's just such a lovely effect,
It is such a beautiful effect.
Do you know what it reminds me of, especially with these colours? You know when you see sort of Art Nouveau tiles around, those kind of really beautiful colours, and that just it's gorgeous. But of course you can use your inks as well, so you don't have to use pastes through your stencils.
Not at all. You could put that in a frame and gift that to someone, and they would be so pleased.
Definitely.
I get so excited when the samples come in from the ladies. I just get so excited, and I treasure every single one of them. I've got box loads and box loads, and people go, oh, would you ever? No.
No,
they're
and
mine.
they are always in pristine condition, so
Yeah.
we can tell you always look after them so beautifully well as well. But they're gorgeous, and you know, it's right to treasure them. And that's how people will feel when you make them a card with sweet poppy stencils. You know, they will feel like you've spent time and effort to create something absolutely beautiful, and it makes people feel
Glossy
amazing.
white on craft card. It's nothing else. That's it.
What's this one?
Okay,
This
so
is
ink down first, translucent, and then this is glass beads, tiny little glass beads, which we have brought, not this year, but we have brought, and we will return them again. But these are just amazing. They're tiny little, it almost looks like it's blocked sometimes.
Yeah.
But if you run your finger over,
it's
they're
got that
pure
texture.
glass.
It's amazing. Do you know what's really funny? You don't wear talkback, do you?
No.
So in the gallery, Director Levi, pretty much every card I've held up, he's gone, oh, that's my favourite. Oh, no, that's my favourite. Oh, no, actually, that's my
Don't, because
favourite.
the girls laugh, because every time something, I go, this is my favourite. And they go, everything's your favourite. And it's true, everything is my favourite.
Everything can be your favourite, though, can't it? This is beautiful as well. I love
Again,
this
same
technique.
So
So how's this been done?
That's
Is this
exactly
the
the
glass
same.
as well?
A finer glass bead.
Oh,
We do different grades.
Wow.
So these are the super, super fine, and it's from a company that makes crystal balls.
Oh, wow.
I know. A little bit of magic on there.
Yeah, I love that. Can you see into the future? This is very lovely as well, because is this one, that's inked, and then if you use the fine tip of your pen to...
That's it. So this is just brushing the inks through and then stamping your image over the top of it.
Lovely. I
So
mean,
using them as a frame for your images or your words.
Absolutely gorgeous. Come on in, just $10.99 for your Cosmos Circle stencil here, and I'm just going to show you this last one again, because I just think it really, really showcases
It's gorgeous,
what
isn't
the
it?
stencil can do.
Exactly.
Beautiful. And they do make you smile as well. MW317I71, there we go. That is for your Cosmos Circle. Now, we're going to bring to you your aperture stencils. These are really exciting. But now, and I have to just, as a little not a warning, that sounds very dramatic, but these all were incredibly popular
Very
when you
busy,
launched them.
yeah,
They were very,
yeah.
very busy. So to have them back in stock for you is really exciting. So I would recommend
So the maple
starting
hasn't
early.
come. We didn't realise the maple had never been on. And when we were looking, Aleria's going through the proposals, and she went, maple's never been on.
Yeah,
So we
maple's
had-
new today.
Yeah, so we had stock of that there, and it's beautiful, you know, your autumns. It's just a gorgeous stencil.
That's so fabulous. What a lovely way of doing that as well.
Yeah, and
you could
mixing
almost... Sorry, Danny.
mixing up with other Stampscape stamps.
Yeah.
So not just using what we've got on today, using what's in your stash.
I love that. Seeing it on its side like this is such a nice idea as well. I sort of feel like you could fussy cut them and do like a little book almost, couldn't you? You know, like when you get a stack of leaves when you've been collecting them as a kid.
I don't fussy cut. I struggle to see.
But you could do it if you stencil through and create all those beautiful
exactly.
colours, and then
I just love them. In my toolbox, when I'm going to the shows, what comes with me is my apertures always. All my apertures.
that is lovely.
Stunning,
Isn't it beautiful? So you can use again. You don't have to use the whole.
Not at all. You could just use
stencil.
part of it and layers over and everything. So just playing around with what you got. It's just, and it's crisp.
Yeah.
You've got a maple leaf.
I would live there quite happily.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Corey would as well. We can't all live there, guys. We're wanting solitude here.
I just want peace and quiet.
It's just, and you could go for a little dip in that lake every morning.
Oh, I don't know. I don't do fish. I've got a fish phobia.
Have you? Oh my goodness. Where's that stemmed from, do you think? Because has that always been with you?
Yeah, I hate them. Can't stand them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit brave. I'm dipping my ankles into the water.
You. It's good. What have you got a phobia? Message me. I'm always intrigued. It's like, you know, my eldest brother used to hate the sea. He was he didn't mind swimming in the swimming pool, but he wouldn't swim in the sea because he just found it terrifying. But then he was up in Iona, and he was on a little boat in the middle of the sea, and they were under a meteor shower. And ever since then, he's not been afraid of the sea anymore. It literally just disappeared.
Can't even walk past the fish counter.
Really?
Yeah, I know.
So you don't eat fish either?
Well, I'll eat it if it's in batter.
Okay. Fair, that's fair. Okay.
I'm really opening
so
up
the
here.
so the phone, I know, this is it. This is what crafting does, though, doesn't it?
Oh, dear.
And so I love the colours of that as well. It's gorgeous.
Eileen's amazing at layers. She just layers, and it's amazing.
Well, do you know what? The apertures that you've brought on before, which we have back in stock for you, I think, again, will be super, super popular. This is new today. 30% of our stock has already gone. So I thoroughly recommend, and that's not including everyone within baskets as well.
This one.
So
A
different
lot of these are
ways.
old samples. You can see I just...
No, you would
treasure
never
them.
know that, though. I mean, they're beautifully, beautifully... Look at these vibrant colours of this one as well. Hold on a minute, Laura Madonna. You know me. I can't not get to the bottom.
I love a cowboy.
If you give me... I've got to show all the samples. I love samples. They're just...
The cowboy was the hardest stamp out of all of Kevin's stamps because he's got overalls on and we had to have those overalls showing. And it was just, I had cowboys all over my table in samples, and it was the one that nearly broke me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I just think that is beautiful. And his trusty dog, his trusty pal alongside him. He's got spiky ears like my Dan, like our Dan as well. So just beautiful. And then this, look at how absolutely lovely.
Your other stamps. And
imagine tangling inside these as well. You could do some sand tangle inside your leaves, couldn't you? That'd be beautiful.
I need people to show me.
Oh, these are gorgeous. And for only £10, I just, you know, that is a lot of metal. It is beautiful quality, stainless steel, that is going to last you a lifetime. You could do this all over your wall if you wanted to. And actually, you could take an impression with this. You can emboss with it, can't you, as well?
Right.
You use a really good...
Yes, as long as you use flat plates.
Yeah.
What you want
rubber.
is... rubber mat. But what's going to happen is if you've got any kink in your plates, it's going to take the form. But that's fine if that's all you want to do.
Okay.
You could light box it. So Tracy on our DT team, she'll run her embossing tools around it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
That's a really good way of doing it. Yeah, lovely. I mean, it's just a beautiful image, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. YQ3128, and it's just £10 today, which is absolutely fantastic. Come on in and grab it. What a perfect introduction to Sweet Poppy stencils as well, if you're new today. You know, really lovely.
Yeah.
And you were saying actually earlier, weren't you? You've had quite a lot of people
We can
joining.
see how many new customers are coming on and, you know, enjoying it as well. And thank you very much. You know, it means a lot to us. It means all the late hours, the stress, it's worthwhile.
It's worth it. And it's lovely for us as well, isn't it? Because it's something new, it's something different. So it's always keeping you crafting fresh, which is what we want, isn't it?
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Now we've got some more beautiful stencils. We're going to go to your torn rectangle now. And this sold out, I think every time it's been on, it has sold out completely. So here we go. You've got your aperture here. And I think if I look under...
This is my hills and valleys. This makes all my lovely little hills when I'm doing hills and things.
Oh, beautiful.
So if I'm putting a hill on something...
Oh, I see. Oh, so that's... You don't have to... Again, you know... Oh, thank you. Look at that.
It's going to give me my little hills and my backgrounds and things like that.
I'm
It's
so glad
useful.
you've said that, because do you know what? I think for a lot of us, I mean, I love the aperture.
Yeah,
you can absolutely use the whole aperture, same as with your maple leaf. But how fantastic to just use the edges, you know.
People used to say, well, just tear a piece of paper, but I overthink tearing a piece of paper and I'd end up with shredded paper everywhere. So I got the perfect hill. I sent that to my manufacturer and said, could you do me this? And she produced the rectangle for me. So
fabulous. Really, really beautiful. And of course you can use the whole thing as a frame and as an aperture for your
And you
card.
can shorten it as well. So you could make a square, you can make a slim DL. You know, you don't have to have that shape at all.
Yeah.
You can squish it.
I feel like stencils, now 30% already
very
gone of this again.
underrated.
Yeah, because
Massively.
they're so versatile.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do with them. So it's really beautiful. Also thinking about your fabric inks and things, how lovely to use that as a little backdrop for some stamps on a t-shirt or on a sweatshirt.
As long as you're using the right fabric inks, paints, whatever. Go ahead.
You're good to go. Amazing. We've had a message about the scraper. Yes, it is on the show. It is on its way. And yes, we're going to have some demos too. In fact, I'm going to, because we've got how many more to bring? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's bring the straight edge square. Okay, here we go. This is just straight edge square now. So again, you know, you don't have to use all of it, but lots of you coming through already. Just £8.50, UP 3I64 is your code. 10%'s already gone. Please do keep on coming through. Very, very popular indeed. And we've not seen this one since October last year as well.
No, exactly. We've had so much to bring new-wise that, you know, now we felt was the right time to bring it back and everything. And it looks boring, but it's not. It's so useful. They are, and I have like 3 in my box, 3 of that and 3 of that, because I'm literally always
just using them all the time.
All the time.
Well, think about all those gorgeous scapes, all those lovely stamp scapes that you've been collecting. The square's the circle. We're about to bring you the circle live as well. You know, these make the absolute perfect frame.
They make it
for all of those beautiful scapes.
Your perfect circles.
Nice. There we go. Look at that. There we go. How lovely is that? And that's with the torn edge again, isn't it? So the circle and the torn edge together. This is your circle. Keep on coming through. OM 3I16. Okay. Next up, we're going to bring your vintage oval, and this is a returning favourite. Once again, just absolutely lovely detail. So elegant, isn't it?
This one is a licensed design, but we had to tweak it and get it to work for us. Because not every image will work for us. So we do have to work on the images, but when we do a licensed design, we buy the proper license so that you can just make and
sell. I love how this has been used as well with your beautiful scape stamps as well.
In the background.
It's beautiful. So again, loads of different ways you can use this for sympathy. You can use this for weddings. You could use this. I mean, it could be your wedding invite actually. That beautiful flourish, couldn't it? So very, very beautiful indeed. That is your vintage oval, backed by popular demand VB3I07. Okay, and then we've got your oval flourish as well. And I mean, actually, elements of this could be flames as well, couldn't they? Oh. Here we go. Here we go. So you can see here, and then let's just, oh, look. They're just lovely.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Really, really beautiful.
That's hilarious, yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? And that's the pens over the top again, isn't it?
Pens over the white, yeah.
Very,
glossy.
Very beautiful indeed. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go to demo, and I will just let you know, because I'm just looking at time. I don't know where time is disappearing to this evening. It's flying by. But I would really love you to get some inspiration from Lucy, and I will just let you know that the pastes are on the web right now, and as is the scraper, okay? So if you'd like to get those, I would go and grab them, because they do tend to, especially the white and the translucent.
Yes, definitely. We see translucent every single time selling out. And, you know, the last show, we'd given you extra and extra, and it was just, when we pack, and we hate packing boxes. Well, Hilary hates packing boxes, she groans.
What makes you groan? Actually, well, don't answer that, actually. Anyway, let's move on, and we'll go to...
I don't believe you said that one.
Here we go.
Okay, so we're going to use some of Jamie's beautiful foiled backgrounds. They are available on. They're brilliant. I always cut mine down to a 7x7.
Okay.
And I always make sure a little bit off. Now, trying to find my centre, you're not going to do it. I measured that way. All you need to do is on copy paper, draw your aperture, cut it out. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Okay.
So you're just going to centralise. And we're going to take a little bit of tape. And we're just going to, just by eye, and we're just going to secure it down. We're then going to get our aperture.
Okay.
And line them up.
I am intrigued.
And we're just going to... We did this for a workshop, and trying to think, right, okay, I've got 36 ladies. This is going to be a headache, trying to get them all to get it central and everything. This was the easiest way. So you're all secure. You're just going to lift that up.
So
you
that
are now perfectly in the centre.
Clever.
Something so simple works, doesn't it?
Brilliant, yeah.
So magnetic sheet, we're just going to pop him on.
Lovely. Yeah, that's clever.
And we're just going to secure him. Okay, so magnetic sheet is hugging that tighter. I never not use a magnetic sheet. I always work with magnetic sheets because they hug it.
Perfect.
So,
well, you'll find some magnetic sheets on our website if you do need some.
I'll grab them,
you'll be able to go and grab them.
So a little bit of pencil, not a fancy pencil, it's just a cheap pencil. And I need my brush, bear with me.
Okay. Is this one of your blending brushes?
One of my detailed ones, yeah.
Ah, okay, fabulous.
But it's one of my old ones. Because I only need it to just make a dirty mark, that's all.
Okay.
So, and it's always the one that you can never find. There he is.
There we go, beautiful. So you've scribbled some pencil. Was that like an HB or a 2B or a, does it not really matter? Doesn't really matter.
It was my granddaughter's school
pencil.
pencil.
There we go. Any pencil will do. Yeah. There we go.
I try not to say the brand then. So I'm just going to take a little bit of blue.
Okay.
Just need a smidge, and I'm going to dirty my brush.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to ground my image. So all I'm doing is I'm just brushing along the bottom.
So that is a little bit of pencil and a little bit of a distress. Is that a distress oxide ink?
That's it. I do love the oxides. They're my favourite.
Yeah.
You could use any. So we've got just a hue of colour there. Yeah. Okay. So then we're going to just again taking from my brush. And
I've never seen this done with a pencil before. This is very intriguing.
So excuse, you can see mine is not flat at all. It's been battered. So I'm just running along my chosen hill. So that's my first one.
Okay.
So then I'm going to go, that's my second one.
Is there a right or wrong way for your stencil to go down? Same both sides? That's okay.
Yeah. It's just each one is different.
Yeah, each edge is different.
So we're just building up as we go. My third. Oops. And then that's going to be my sky. Now, I will say with oxides, let them dry before you start stamping over the tops. Hence, that's why I've got one already prepped.
Okay.
It sucks the life out of the black ink. I use VersaFine Clair when I stamp because it picks up all the fine detail. And you would see, if you stamp straight onto oxides, you'll see it almost sucks the life out of the black.
Ah, okay. So let it dry first.
Let it dry.
It doesn't take long, does it?
No. You could waft a heat gun over if you wanted. So all we're going to do is, I need, where did I put it? There it is. So I've got my big and my medium.
These brushes, if you haven't already, have we got stock at the moment? Yeah. If you haven't got the Sweet Poppy stencil blending brushes yet, you just have to get them. I'm sure. Are we able to bring them live, Lauren? We've got them on. They're on the web. So even if we can't bring them live, you'll be able to get them there. But if we can, they're beautiful. And they are cosmetic.
Yep, they're cosmetic.
Proof as well. What's the word I'm trying to think of? It's not cosmetic proof, is it?
So these are made by our cosmetic manufacturer.
Okay.
I really don't know how I came across them, but they are literally handmade, especially for what I wanted. So I chose the ferrule, I chose the handle, I chose the density of the brush, the thickness of the brush, everything on it. They're all handmade. They're beautiful, beautiful. Perfect for your foundation.
They're good. Yeah, they are. Now, the large is out of stock, the one that you're using at the moment, but we've got the medium and we've got the small, both in stock. So Lauren's got those ones for us. And you can do this with the medium, can't you? Just take
definitely.
It a bit longer.
Yeah, definitely. We're getting to the stage now where probably won't be able to bring them for a while until they come back into stock.
Yeah.
So I would get them now whilst you see them, because we're getting now lower than what I'm comfortable with at the moment.
And I've got to say, the medium, which is now, this is the medium that you use.
The most popular.
This one is. And the quality, genuinely, if you were to try and get a makeup brush of that quality, oh yes, thank you, darling. They're just tucked away.
They're so soft, they're beautiful.
They are I mean, they are gorgeous. I don't even know what the word is to use because they become I get a bit obsessed with them. And they are so densely packed with the softest bristles. They are incredible. So if you want to get the medium, this is the medium there. It's the most popular size, but they are gorgeous. And yes, you can use them for your foundation, for contouring, all that kind of stuff. PJ3153. Okay, we do have the detail brush on the show as well, which is perfect for eyeshadows and things. I would just say, obviously, if you're using them for crafting, get a set for crafting and then a set for makeup. Okay, you don't want to be mixing them across. Okay. Here's your detail brush, £4, which is amazing. But look how many bristles you got in there. It's just, they are lovely. You know, £10 would get you a fairly bog standard makeup brush on the high street, I'd say.
Definitely.
So to get the quality that you're getting here for £4 is incredible. Okay, EH3187. Okay, so your detail brush.
Taken away.
Look at that edge. Ooh.
And then you're just going to lift this off.
That's lovely. Wow.
And then.
Oh
so
my
you've now
goodness.
got your body.
Look at it.
So you're now right in the centre, you've got your beautiful scene. So you could literally batch make so easy, just do all your batches, let them dry, and then going in and stamping. So he's all going to dry, and we've got one already prepped.
Look.
This one.
And I love it because every time you do it, it will be ever so slightly different. So, you know, you always get that absolutely beautifully handcrafted work of art, really.
It just, as I said, this is my happy place. I love my stencils, absolutely. They are our bread and butter, but this has really, it helps me find my mojo again because sometimes, you know, what with work and everything, like everybody, it's stressful. So when I'm at a show demoing, it's like,
you just find your way again.
Yeah.
And I think that's it sometimes, isn't it? If you are feeling, maybe that's you at the moment, you've lost your way a bit with crafting, you're not sure how to get back into it. Maybe you used to love crafting many years ago and you haven't done it for ages. I was like that with sketching. You know, absolutely loved drawing and painting, but there was a period of a few years where I did very little, and it was just time, kids, you know, it's the same for everybody, isn't it? But
definitely.
Just when you find it again, and the only way to find it again is to play. Just to get going.
Absolutely.
Don't think about it. Just do.
Just play it. And when I've got the new Stampscapes and we're playing around and seeing how they work and everything, I stamp it on copy paper first. I sort of have a little play around, then I commit to my my cardstock. So I'm just sort of lining him up, making sure he's reasonably straight. And you've got a lovely spine straight down there that you can see if it's straight. I try not to do crooked. I'm too OCD. I start twitching. So we're just going to...
So if you were going to go crooked, if there was a tree on a hillscape that was... would you have to just go and take it down completely?
Yeah. not in my world. So we're just going to go...
Lovely.
So we'll start stamping and we'll start building them up.
So. Look at that detail. I mean, I don't know if you can see at home, but even the trunk, like the texture on it.
All the little...
is just fabulous, isn't it?
They take some sort of producing into polymer. As I said, everything's got to be as Kevin. I don't want to let him down. Do you know what I mean? He's entrusted me his designs, and it's important that we don't let him down.
But it's that integrity of the design, isn't it? And of course, of Sweet Poppy as well, because
definitely.
It's, you know, everything has to be just right.
It's got to work, isn't it? So we want some backgrounds.
Okay.
Now, what you could do is, if you've got copy paper, put this under copy paper, just a short bit. Now, I would say, ensure that when you do it, hold it really tight and pull it. That will give you your perfect jag for stamping over.
Oh, that's
I haven't brought copy paper, so we're going to just use the tape.
Okay.
So all we're going to do, and I'm not going to be too fancy about it, I'm just masking off. There we go.
Beautiful. That's a great idea. So actually, and I will just say the rectangle, the torn rectangle over half the stock has gone. But you can use those edges almost like a torn ruler then, can't you?
Exactly. Just hold it because they're only 0.4 mil thick. But just, yeah.
That's very cool.
So we're just picking up, pressing down. And mine are about 2.5 years old. These stamps are
well loved.
used. So
But they'll last a lifetime, won't they? If you look after them.
If you look after them, yeah, definitely. So I'm just, and because I've got to get over this ridge, I'm just lifting the acrylic board over, lifting them up and over. And again, I'm just going to cheat a little bit, put a little bit of acetate down there, just so that I can position him.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So don't dirty my...
So you're using it as a bit of a guide. Oh, that's great.
And then we're just going to ink up again. And we're just pulling them up so that we can get over.
Oh, now this is from collection 2, isn't it, this tree?
I think so, yes.
We've got one left.
Oh,
grab it. It's gone. Sue got the very last one. Well done, Sue,
well done,
darling.
Sue.
Yes, collection 2 is now sold out. Collection 3 is going to be the next one to go, I think. I mean, they've all been we're in single figures for all of them. So yeah, just 4 chances remaining now for collection 3. And we are massively over-allocated. So, and once again, I know I've said it before, but we aren't able to restock. Once it's gone, it has gone. Okay, so absolutely check out while you can. Okay.
So we're going to take off our tape.
Beautiful.
And if we haven't gone right to the bottom, all I'm going to do is, rather than have a little floating tray, I'm just going to do a couple of little dots.
Oh, see, that's clever, because you'd never know, would you?
No, not at all. So a couple of little dots. Now, my favourite stamps.
Lauren's just said, oh, that looks like the kind of place I'd love to go skiing. And then she said, but actually, I don't really like skiing, so I'll just go for the après ski.
My sort of woman.
To take the views in.
Oh, bless her.
I love it.
I'm using the fences from both collections. This is why I'm saying get the collections.
Yeah, get the collections, because they do, they work. Oh, yes.
So we're going to overstamp. Now, when you overstamp the foils, they're designed that they resist.
Yes.
Okay. So we're going to up. I adore these fences.
They are fantastic, aren't they? Because again, they could go outside a house. They could go outside a hillscape. They could go outside a farm. Little cave. Yeah. And again, you're kind of creating a story, aren't you, with every single one?
So again.
That's great. And it takes you to a place you've walked. It takes you to a place, it's just so memorable.
Yeah.
You know, just that little detail, and you think, oh, that looks like, you know, a little place in Worcestershire or a little place in Scotland or wherever it is you've been. You sort of, those fallen fences, just,
so then,
yeah, beautiful.
Again, wherever I put my little pen.
Oh, you just had that.
I'm just like you.
You just had that 2 seconds ago, didn't you? There we go.
There it is. So we're going to join our fences, so excuse my head if I go in. So all I'm going to do is just...
Look at that. Great.
And then a little dough.
I'm just going to pull that in here. There we go, so you can see.
So we want a little baby deer on. Pick him up, press him down. I always press it down. There's nothing worse than something flopping on to your card when you've inked. I have to re-ink him.
Perfect.
So he comes off.
Absolutely perfect.
And then just to end it a little bit, I don't use Posca pens because I find that Posca pens blob when you tap them. And there's nothing worse than getting a big old splodge on your creation. So I tend to use a little bit of acrylic paint, but you could bleed your Posca, pick it up with a little paintbrush, and then you could tap over.
Oh, look. Wow. That's beautiful.
That would mat onto a 7x7 card and job's done.
I've got to show you that lovely detail that Lucy's just popped on, because it's, look, you see it on camera too, just, it's so lovely. It's magical.
Little starlights.
Just twice, absolutely beautiful. Seriously stunning, and it's very calming.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It takes you there.
Very achievable. And that's what, for me, that's what, I can blind people with science, but I don't want to scare people off. I want them to enjoy it, and I want them to keep on, you know, coming back and coming back.
That's
and
it.
It's achievable.
And building your collection,
Yeah.
because you can, all of these beautiful stampscapes as well, they'll all work together alongside each other as well, so it's
Years
lovely.
ago,
Oh, now time is almost gone. I can't believe,
My
honestly,
God.
I know, I don't
Okay.
know what is happening today.
I will video all of what I haven't. I'll pop it onto Simply
Okay.
Sweet Poppy Stencils, and there will be videos on there and YouTube. I promise you, I'll get that done.
Thank you, my darling. There's your translucent, which is just on screen right now, SU3193. The translucent looks the same as white, but it isn't,
No,
okay?
dries crystal clear.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. So that is your, and you can mix things into the translucent, can't you?
Yeah,
if you
this
want your
is
miters or...
yeah, and this is one that I'll do on the video, is showing you how to change the colour of it, mixing micas, pigments, paints, anything like that. You can change eyeshadow. You could change the colour of translucent and the whites. Just remember, if you mix red with a white, you're always going to get pink.
Beautiful. There we go. Now this is your gold. Again, very, very popular. WY3I87.
Gold is going to be limited. We're going to discontinue it.
Oh.
Because you can make your golds. You'll never get that gold, but you can. So get your gold whilst you've got it, because it's
Get your
going to be
gold.
discontinued. And we haven't got a massive amount of
Wow,
stock.
okay, so this could be the last chance that we were able to bring you that beautiful gold. Okay,
Yeah,
so
he
come
made
and grab
the
it.
decision that we'll discontinue it.
Okay, oh, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, I
It's
know. We've had it
lovely.
for years. Well, we've had it for 15 years, the
Wow.
gold. So, yeah.
So it's the end of a bit of a legacy.
Yeah.
Now, here's the pearlescent white. And this, again, if you do want to colour over this with your pens,
Gives you the most
get that
beautiful pearl
pearlescent.
sheen. Yes,
Beautiful.
stunning.
And then we've got your glossy white as well. And again, you can colour this with any of your other mediums. And of course, if you let it dry, and then you can colour over the top of it as well.
That's it, exactly.
Beautiful. EA3I78 for your glossy white. Again, very, very popular, just £10.50. And that's a lot of paste.
Yeah.
So now we've also got your spreader. And this is an essential.
Essential. I cannot stress enough. I don't palette knife, I spread it with a spreader.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it screen printing. That's it.
Yeah, it's really good. It is, isn't it? It's like screen print.
Yeah.
And I would get two, because you can use these for pastry
as
as
I
well.
always lose mine.
And that. Maybe you need three. But the stainless steel is excellent for pastry, because it keeps cold.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Obviously, you need two separate ones.
But they are food safe, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Beautiful. And actually, same with your stencils. I meant to say that. Yeah. If you do it on cakes
November,
and things.
the cake show, we get swamped by cake.
Yeah,
makers.
I bet. Obviously, keep your craft stencils separate from your cake stencils, but yeah, absolutely, you can use them for your baking stuff too. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, right, collection 2 and collection 3 have both sold out.
Oh, wow.
Collection 1 is down to single figures though.
I'm gutted, because I will show you the demo of the maple leaf with that on social.
Lovely, thank you.
You're
so,
welcome.
Always just goes so fast.
I know,
it's crazy.
that did go fast.
Right, so you're going to get back now, aren't you? You're going to have another little snooze in the car on the way home.
Snooze.
I love it. Thank you, Lucy. We'll see you on the 14th.
Yes.
14th of
Very
August,
exciting.
and you absolutely, trust me, do not want to miss that show. I'm very, very excited on your behalf as well. Thank you, Madonna. We'll see you again
Thanks,
soon.
Rosie.
And we'll see you in a moment's time. Do not go anywhere, because we have more to come, and it is going to be very exciting. See you in a sec.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Yay! Look who is back. Hello, my darling.
Hello.
Okay.
I'm fine, you?
So yes, good. Thank you. It's so good to have you back
Nice
again.
to see you again.
We are. Do you know what? We all need more storage. We all need a place to put all of our ever-growing craft stash, don't we?
Definitely.
And we're going to make it grow a little bit more, actually, because we've got a giveaway.
And it's a nice one.
It's really nice. And we've just been looking at it, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
If you would like to win this, then all you have to do is shop at this hour. It's as simple as that, because it's National Give Something Away for Free Day.
Nice.
It's quite a nice day, isn't it? Of all the days, that's a pretty good one.
Pretty good.
So you've got a stamp platform, a stamp press. You have a beautiful set of kind of texture stamps there as well, and you've got a lovely big blooming set of stamps as well. So this is a giveaway for any of you. One of you will win this if you shop in this show, and we'll let you know winners tomorrow. Okay. So very exciting. I'm going to pop those down over there, and we are going to come to you, Jo, and talk about your brand new launch.
Yes.
Yes. Very exciting. We've got the Linton.
Yes.
The Linton 100.
Yes, so the middle size one.
Yes. So then you can do this. If I show you over here, in fact, you know what? Let me just pull them around a little bit, okay, and then you can see them all together, because we do actually have, we have got the bundle on the show for you today. So you've got the 70, the 100 and the 130.
Yep.
And we've got the bundle on the show today. First time bringing you all three of them.
It is,
But we're going to start the show with the 100, which is brand spanking new today.
Yeah.
They're just, this is really, really wonderful, because it allows you, with all Storage4Crafts, it allows you to kind of build your own space and build your ideal craft room, really, doesn't it?
It does, and because of the different shapes and sizes of towers we've got, it will fit into those nooks and crannies that perhaps you can't buy standard furniture for. So under the stairs, in the ease of the attic, that little nook and cranny that doesn't fit anything else except your little dumping ground.
Exactly. I mean, you think, because this is essentially like an A4 piece of paper, obviously with about an inch rim around the outside of it.
Yep.
But you think about the spaces behind the door, you think about spaces maybe under the stairs, you think about the spaces in your living room. It's just really, really fantastic. Now, just to really clarify which one we're bringing to you now, it is this one in the middle. This is your Linton 100, first time on the show today. So this is your launch.
It is.
And it's the drawers rather, the trays rather than the boxes, isn't it?
It is, and it's only available in white. And the trays are in white. But if you want to mix and match out from, perhaps you've got some of our other boxes, they do fit in there. They just stand proud by about an inch. So you can interchange if needed.
Interchange them.
Yeah.
They're really handy though, aren't they, the trays, for all of the things that you use regularly, especially. You know, you've just got that brilliant space for everything.
They are really good for that. In fact, that's what I use mine for. It's next to my desk, and it's usually the stuff that's cluttered on the top of my desk is now in here. But you could also, they're really good for messy crafts.
Yes,
so if you're
that's a good idea.
spritzing, if you're marbling, glittering, embossing, that sort of thing, it's really nice to do it in there because it then doesn't go over everything else on your desk if you're anything like me. But you can then pour it back into a jar afterwards.
They're perfect. They're really, really good. They're very, very sturdy as well. They're all made in Britain.
They are, yes.
And of course, as is the Storage4Crafts.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, this is all made to order, isn't it, Jo? This isn't
is.
sat in a warehouse anywhere. This isn't sort of...
We're not waiting for containers to come from far away or anything like that. No, all made and designed by us.
And on the back as well, sturdy as anything. There's no flippy floppy plywood. It is all and all coated in melamine, right?
Yeah, it's melamine face chipboard, so it's the same as your kitchens and bathrooms.
Okay.
But this is 3 mil thicker. So it does give it that little bit more resistance to the weight. I mean, if you think about what's in your kitchen cupboards with the crockery and your cans, this is going to take the same weight, if not a little bit more.
Perfect. And it means you can have it in the bathroom as well.
Conservatory, the shed, because it takes heat. It doesn't matter a bit of moisture either. It's quite happy with that. And you can just clean it with all the same abrasives and bleaches that you do in those rooms.
It's really good. I mean, actually think about that. You could even have one of these if you've got a greenhouse space, seedlings and things like that. I mean, you could actually plant in these.
You could quite
just
easily.
Keep them as your garden trays.
In fact, I had some damaged boxes a couple of years ago, and they had a crack in the bottom, so I just drilled some more holes in it. And then planted my seedlings in those.
Nice. I mean, really anywhere in your house you'll be able to put these, which is brilliant. So good. You have saved £45 today on this, which is incredible. YS4 S15. Okay, it's £180 down from £225, and it's on split pay as well. So you're only paying £60 to get it home as well. And I can confirm, I mean, these are very, very easy to put together as well.
Yeah.
You know, whether you're doing it on your own, if you've got company and you're and you do it together, it is really simple. You've got the casters there as well, but you can take those off if you want to.
Yeah, if you're not going to move it around, or if you're putting it in a cupboard that's already in the room, like a built-in wardrobe or something, take the casters off and it's just as good.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. Now, if you want the measurements, and this is where I'm going to say, get your phone out or a little camera, and if you want to take a photo of it, then this is your opportunity to do it. Now, lots of you will have done that after your 4 o'clock show as well. So many of you have come back ready to get this now. If you've already measured up the space, you know that this is the one that you want to go for, then this is your chance to come and get it, okay? Even if you're not sure when you want it delivered, even if you haven't finished the space yet, or if you're thinking maybe this could be something for Christmas, you can actually delay the delivery if you want to, can't you? So it's 6 to 8 weeks at the moment.
6 to 8 weeks at the moment. So you're looking at the end of the summer holidays, end of August.
Yeah.
But if you're going on holiday, if the kids are still home from uni, we can just delay it because it's not made.
Brilliant. Yeah,
it's not sat on a warehouse shelf anywhere. So if you want to wait until the builders have been, you've had your holiday, then we'll just deliver it when you're ready.
Which is absolutely fantastic. You've got 2 different choices with delivery as well. Oh, and by the way, it's all included in your 1P&P. So £4.95, that is all it's going to be for you to get this delivered. And if you've already shopped with us today, then you've already done that.
You have.
So there's no extra cost, which is amazing. You've got your standard delivery, okay, and that will come to your home, and you'll be able to then unpack that and build it yourself.
Yeah.
But you've also got the white glove service, haven't you?
Yeah, so you can upgrade to white glove or room of choice. So one is, room of choice is we'll put it in whichever room you want, White glove means we'll just build it in whichever room you want as well.
Perfect.
So it just depends on whether you've got someone to build it for you or not, really.
Love it. And if you know, in northern parts of Scotland, so this is anywhere mainland for delivery, okay, at the moment, anywhere mainland UK. And if you live in northern Scotland, anywhere further than that, sort of, if you think about that diagonal line across from Edinburgh to Glasgow, anywhere north of that, the white glove delivery service isn't available. However, you've got loads of connections.
Yeah, we can put you in touch. We've got people we've used in the past, so I can just pass on emails and mobile numbers and stuff. Yeah,
and that is true for every single storage unit on the show today. Okay, £4.95 postage. £4.95 postage.
Crazy.
I mean, it is bananas, isn't it?
It
It's
is,
crazy.
yeah.
So this is the Linton 100, brand new today. We're going to bring you the 70 now, and this was the original Linton, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Very handy. We have a couple of these, as you know, and I'm sure many of you know at home as well. Really fantastic for the kids, for toys, for Lego, for groceries in the kitchen. You know, again, really, really perfect. Next to the sofa as well. It's quite a nice sort of table height,
just
isn't it, for your cup of tea?
Yep, and you can put a little lamp on there.
Yes.
You could put some UFOs in there, so you can always craft while you're watching, I don't know, the football or something like that.
Do you know, this might, it's very literal for a moment there. You said, you can put your UFOs in there. I was thinking, aliens. You can have your little alien spaceships in there.
You could do.
You can.
Lego sets.
Absolutely brilliant. You could put your free coaster on there that you're going to get if you shop online today. We've got certain elements on our website. If you shop for those, you get your free coaster, which is fabulous. Pop that on there as well. But again, you're going to get your trays. They all match beautifully. They're all British made. They're all very sturdy, very strong. Really, really fantastic. And this really, you can put it together. Can you remember now what we did? Pry and I, that's my husband, Matt. We had a race. He won, but he was using an electric drill.
You were doing the manual screwdriver. I think you won, really.
I think so.
Yeah.
You know, I did
less than
it.
20 minutes, I think.
Yeah, it was absolutely.
I've still got the video, so I'll repost it later.
Perfect. There we go. Less than 20 minutes, and that was with a manual screwdriver as well. So, you know, I think he did his in something like under 10.
Cheating, I
it's
think,
cheating.
the drill.
Totally cheating. The L4S91 is your code for this. And with your split pay, you're going to take it home for a ridiculous deal. It's down from £169 to £135, and with your completely interest-free split pay, you're taking it home for £33.75, which is absolutely amazing, isn't it?
It is.
So good.
I think that makes this a good starting point. So if you've been kind of on the fence, not sure, with this you'd be able to see the quality of the boards, how easy it is to build, if you can build it yourself as well. You'll get an idea of that. So maybe a good entry point.
Really good. And I know you've talked on previous shows as well about decorating these. If you wanted to, you could decoupage them, you could sandtangle on them.
You could,
so you really could treat it as a blank canvas and do anything you like on it, which I think is a really lovely idea.
You could, I mean, painting on it, I would just recommend that you give it a light sand and a prime, and then you can paint on it. Perfect. But with sandtangling and decoupage, you're good to go straight away.
Good to go straight away. Absolutely perfect. Really, really perfect. And I think a lot of you, so many of you have chosen this one in the past as your very first Storage4Crafts. Now, if you want to take measurements for this one, in terms of its sort of floor print, it's exactly the same as the Linton 100, okay? But there's your sheet, height 70 centimetres, depth 37, and your width is 30. And if you want to take a photo of that again, then you can think about your spaces. But I mean, we have got a bundle on its way for all three, but we will just bring you the 130 as well. So again, you know, thinking about your office space, thinking about, you know, any place in your home, maybe where you're going to keep all your towels, where you're going to keep your flannels, toiletries, you know, all that kind of stuff. It's just really fantastic, isn't it?
It is.
LE4S97. You've made a really great saving there again, down from £329 down to £263, and it's on split pay once again.
It's on split pay, I mean, this is a really nice one, also because it's part of our modular range. So if it works now as it is, it's perfect. But it might be that you want to move your room around, perhaps you get a desk and you think, actually, you can separate that. So if you give us a message, we can talk to you about how you can separate that one. And then you've got two 70 high ones. I don't know how a 130 makes 270s. That's Kevin's maths, not mine. My head can't get round it.
Yeah.
But then you do get 270 high units, which will then fit underneath your desk.
Ah, perfect. See, it is. I mean, it's all so well constructed, so well built. And this was all born because you love craft. Not messy, just creative. Creative. And Kevin designed your very first storage for your crafts.
Yeah.
And that's where this whole wonderful
That's where it
company was born.
started, yeah, because I didn't stop buying and I kept going to shows.
Does that sound familiar?
Yeah. And I started doing different elements, and then you buy more things to go with those different things, and then all of a sudden the house is the craft room and you need to condense it all into storage. Yeah.
I love it, because you like a bit of soft craft as well, don't you? You do a bit of
I'll
everything.
try everything.
Yeah.
Much to Kevin's frustration, I think.
He loves it, really.
He does.
Keeps him busy.
It does keep him busy, yeah. I
Keeps you out of trouble, Kevin.
Yeah.
It's good. Now, you've got all three. There is your dimensions for the Linton 130 as well, okay? So that is all there for you. LE4S97. £87.66 on split pay, which is absolutely amazing. I mean, look, I love that photo as well, because it really shows how elegant it looks. It's stylish. This could be part of your bedroom furniture. This could be additional drawer space for your kind of pants and socks and ties and all that kind of stuff as well.
Perfect in the bathroom with lotions and potions.
Yes, definitely.
My daughter's got her eye on it for all her lotions and potions and nail bits and bobs and things like that.
But this is it. I mean, put a lovely plant on top, and you've all of a sudden you furnish it for any room in your house.
This is it, exactly.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Equally, it would look good in the porch, full of hats, scarves, umbrellas, dog walking bits and pieces.
Yes. Yeah. Even, do you know what? In the bottom as well, because you've got the wider ones at the bottom. Yeah. That could be your football boots. You kind of, if you keep it by the door, you've got space there, haven't you?
This is it. School bags, PE kit, that sort of stuff.
Oh my
out
goodness,
the way.
exactly. And then you know where it is.
Yeah.
It's always tricky, isn't it?
Yeah.
So absolutely brilliant. Now, are you looking at these three and thinking, well, to be honest, I kind of want all of them, because I can put them in my home. I can keep them all really, really sort of neatly tucked like this. Maybe under the stairs, maybe under the eaves if you've gone into the attic. If you've got garage space, if you're wanting to just get organised, basically, then this could be an absolutely perfect place for you to do it. Now, it should be £723, okay? IR4S78. But, you always get a fantastic saving here at HobbyMaker with Storage4Crafts. You always give a brilliant discount. And today you're getting all of this for £542, which is amazing. Really, really fantastic saving for you. It's on 3 split pay, so you're paying £180.66 to get all 3 units home. Your lead time at the moment is 6 to 8 weeks. But again, if you're wanting to delay it a little bit further, if you're doing a bit of building work, if you're just sort of unsure where you want to put it as of yet, but you do want to take advantage of the deals, then absolutely grab it while you can. Now, Leslie's messaged him. Hi, Leslie. She says, I've just ordered the Linton 70. That is the 8th unit I've bought over many years. These units are brilliant.
Thank you, Leslie. Yeah.
It's fantastic, isn't it? I think
that's really nice.
You've helped so many people. And we see on your website, we see messages that come into the show here. Thank you, Leslie, for messaging.
It's really nice, yeah.
People are so grateful, because I think not only are you getting more organised, and obviously we need a place to put all our things, but it saves people money long term, because you remember what you've got.
Yeah, you're not double buying, which is something I'm guilty of. I get frustrated if I can't find it where I think it should be. I won't spend that long looking for it, because I want to use it.
Yeah.
So by the time I've ordered it and it arrives, of course, I found it.
You found it, yeah, there it is.
But time is precious. So if you've got 10 minutes to craft, to sit down, to relax, you want to use that time for crafting.
Definitely.
Not running around the house trying to find everything.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. It just is an absolute joy to be able to get yourself organised, isn't it? And again, it might be your craft, it might be your office space, it might be the kids' bedrooms, and just allowing them the opportunity to organise themselves as well.
It's quite therapeutic, organising your stuff, because you find things as well.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of saying to as well, I did we are going to absolutely be getting more, because I said to Hazel, come on, we've got to tidy your room, and she's like, but I've run out of space to put everything. And it's true, isn't it? As our things grow, you end up with stacks here and stacks there, and you can't quite reach the bottom without it all toppling over. So if you're helping your kids to get organised too, we need to give them somewhere to put their stuff.
If you want them to tidy up, they've got to have somewhere to put it.
Yeah, exactly. It does help.
It does, yeah.
a little bit. IR4S78 is your code. Then remember, this is for all three. So you've got the Linton 70, the Linton 100, and the Linton, which one did I say first? The Linton 130 as well. There we go. So I couldn't remember if I said the 130 or the 70. So you're getting all three. Incidentally, the bundle is not available anywhere else, okay? And the Linton 100 and 130 is not available anywhere else either at the moment.
I haven't even got round to putting the 130 on our website yet.
There
we did that last month.
Okay, there you go.
So
you see,
I'll get round to it at some point.
It's brilliant. So an exclusive deal on your screen for HobbyMaker, and actually the 130 and the 100 are exclusive to you right now as well, as is the bundle. So take advantage of that fabulous, fabulous saving. It is all included in your postage and packaging as well. So if you've already shopped with us today, you're covered already, you're sorted, you're done, which is wonderful. Okay. Now we're going to head over to the Braunton, the 100 Braunton. So if I pop these ones back, here we go. And you can sort of tailor make all of them. This is why it's good to keep them on the casters if you know that you're wanting to move things around a little bit. Keeping them on the wheels is really good, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
This is a fantastic unit. It's another really good one for kind of entry level a little bit, isn't it? So maybe it is your first unit.
Yeah, it could be, because you've got space for machines in this one as well.
Yes.
Which is quite handy, yeah.
It's really good. Well, Lauren's just said she would use this for her TV stand as well.
Yeah, be perfect.
In the living room. And you have got space here as well, you can see.
Yeah, you have got your cable hole. Yeah.
That's perfect. It's really good. So you can put your DVD in there as well.
You could,
do you still have a DVD player at home? I do. Do you have one?
No.
So you got
I've got DVDs, but I've got nothing to play with.
That's brilliant. Maybe you're a gamer. You might use your PS, your PlayStation.
This is it, yeah.
That's it.
Digibox would fit on there.
Yes, and they wheel out.
They pull out, yeah.
That's like a little desk as well, really,
it could
isn't
be,
it?
yeah. So you could have Scan and Cut on here, Gemini, that sort of thing. These shelves, when they're extended, will take 20 kilos in weight.
Wow!
So your machines are good. So you could even have your sewing machine on here if you wanted to. And as you say, pull a chair up.
That's really, really brilliant, isn't it? And again, that is testament to the quality of Storage4Crafts.
Yeah.
You know, please, 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 and I will say this absolutely with fondness, I think we've all been to the big shop which does flat pack furniture. You know, great fondness. I think we've all had different pieces. We still have a couple of items in our house, but when it comes to furniture like this, I don't think you'd be getting 20 kilos on a pull-out drawer.
No.
And that's all to do with how this is hand prepared for you, hand built for you by Kevin. You know, it's really, you can see you've got that metal side on each leg,
you've got two, one either side, and if you pull it out, it does lock into place as well. So it's not going to go anywhere.
So if you wanted to take that out, if you had something larger, you could take that out if you wanted to.
You could do, but when you build it, you put these in where you want them to go.
Of course, yeah.
So you don't also have to have them at the top. You could have them lower down if you wanted to, and have your static shelves at the top.
Yeah.
But equally, you can move them around as time goes on, as machines change, what you craft changes, you can customise it again.
It's so good. And all of the other big thing as well to just remember, all of your storage boxes come with. So you're seeing everything here and you will get it as you're seeing it, which obviously you have to build it at home, but all of the boxes are included. And we just had a message as well.
Okay.
This is from Diane. Hello, Diane. How are you doing? Are you okay? Diane says, good afternoon, Rosie and Joe. I received the Cloverleaf desk bundle last week. Amazing.
That looks so
cool. That is awesome. She said it was so easy to put together. I managed it on my own. That is so impressive.
That is really impressive. That's what we did that on birthday.
Oh yes, it was, wasn't it? It was. Absolutely incredible. The quality is amazing. I'm so pleased with it. Photo attached.
That is amazing, Diane.
Diane, how has it changed your crafting now that you have space for everything? You know, has it made it easier? Has it given you more time? That looks brilliant.
Yeah, it's so nicely organised. I love that.
Yeah. I love all the pictures on top as
Yeah.
well. Just, yeah.
Everything's
all
to
your ornaments.
hand, perfect.
Yeah, and this is it. It's all about customization. It's all about being able to just do whatever you want with it, which is great.
Yeah.
Now, with this one, the Lintons that we've brought you, thank you so much, Diane. With the Lintons that we brought you, they were in white and they come in that one colour.
Just that, yeah.
But with all of the other furniture that we're about to bring to you, you've got cashmere, Devon oak or vanilla, and this is the cashmere,
This
isn't
is
it?
the cashmere, so it's sort of a fawny, mushroomy colour, although it changes depending on what light it's in.
It does,
It's really
doesn't
hard
it?
to describe. Yeah.
I think with the cashmere, I think I'd be tempted to go with this because I feel like it, well, I mean, they all go with everything really, but it does, it changes colour depending on what it's with. It's, you know, if it's in a room with green walls, it sort of softens. If it's with blue, it just
It's
works
really odd
perfectly.
because when we do the shows, like at the NEC, I have a craft table on the stand in this at the front, and then the lid frid's at the back of the stand in the same, and they look completely different.
It's a bit of a chameleon, really, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
It's amazing. So really, really beautiful. Are you thinking already? You know, and I just can we turn it around as well? Is that all right? So again, if you want to take the wheels off, you're absolutely able to do that, and that gives you that takes about an inch off. The
It
height,
does.
doesn't
You've got about a couple of inches then to play with. So if you have got windowsills or you've got staircases, it gives you a little bit more flexibility. Yeah.
Perfect. I always like to show you the back because, again, it just showcases the solidity of these wonderful, wonderful Storage4Crafts units because, I mean, it's £300, which is outstanding value for the quality that you're getting, isn't it? You know, you can easily be paying £300 plus for storages where you have a plyboard back.
You could, quite easily.
Or where you have sort of thinner shelves where you don't get that weight ability, that capability.
This is it. And the problem with the plyboard backing, especially on something with casters, when you're moving it, it will twist over time.
Yeah.
And it will just come to pieces. It will do that tilting thing. Your shelves won't be flat.
We had a bookcase that did that.
Yeah.
You know the one. I think we've all had that bookcase.
We have.
But as soon as we moved house, that was it. We kind of then it lived in the shed.
Yeah.
And then we've moved the shed, and now it's gone. We had so it basically made one move.
Yeah.
And couldn't really be in the house after that one move. So it was relegated to the shed. But with this, you could move house 5, 10 times, and every time you put it together.
Yeah.
It will be this solid, it will be this. I mean, obviously, all furniture, wherever you get it from, will have wear and tear over the years.
Yeah.
But you'll be able to put it together again and again and again and again, which is amazing.
Yeah.
Now, just to show you the other colours, this is your Devon oak, okay? And have we got a vanilla?
We haven't.
I don't think we have a vanilla.
No, but it is a vanilla ice cream colour.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that perfect, a little bit creamier than the white.
It is, yeah.
Beautiful. And now I want an ice cream.
Sorry.
It's okay. CU4S69 is your code. Now, this is on 4 split pay for you. If you're new to our split pay at HobbyMaker, just to let you know, that's completely interest-free. The reason we do is it just gives you the opportunity to spread that cost a little bit, which I think is really helpful. If you want to delay your order as well, then you're welcome to do that. You can message Jo directly. If you've got an extension being built or if you've got a space but you're not quite sure where you want to put it yet, then you can absolutely do that. And also, if you choose your colour today and sort of change your mind within 7 days, then they can email you, can't they?
Yeah, so we'll probably build this in about 3 weeks' time or so. So you have got a bit of leeway.
Bit of leeway.
If you think, oh no, it's going to go in a different room or my daughter's going to have it or something like that, not a problem.
Not a problem. So this is the great thing about having that personalised service, really. It's beautiful. Well, one of the many great things. So CU4S69 for your 100 Braunton storage tower. But again, if this is your first item, this is the first one you're ever going to go for, the beauty is you might choose something in future and it's going to work alongside it perfectly well because they're all designed to do just that. You've got this sort of modular system, if you like.
This is it. And if you go for the cashmere now and then in 6 months, 12 months' time, you want another cashmere, it'll be the same colour.
Yeah, you've got that absolute spot-on match, haven't you? It's brilliant. We've got people coming through there. Again, if you need measurements, if you want to just measure the floor plan and things like that. So I've got the measurements for you here. We can switch them around and you can take down the measurements while you've got the opportunity. Now, that is over there, isn't it? Oh, sorry, Jo.
That's right.
There we are. And then we're going to take a little look at the Exford. This is, I think, just synonymous with Storage4Crafts now. When we think Storage4Crafts, we're sort of, this is what many of us see. I think it just is absolute classic, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And it just, do you know what? You've got space for everything, haven't you? Really.
It's a stash cupboard.
Yeah.
There is so many boxes here, 3 different sizes, which you can move wherever you want. You don't have to keep them in this configuration. So you can organise to your heart's content.
Really good.
Yeah.
The boxes themselves as well are so sturdy. And again, it's just another thing that Storage4Crafts have really made sure they've done absolutely spot on. These are all made in the UK. Just £943 today, down from £1,179. So big saving for you today. And every single box that you see here is included in the price, which I think is amazing, because you could easily be, how many boxes did you say you have in total?
Quick maths, about 36.
36 boxes, which you could easily be paying anything. So a minimum of £10, the smaller ones, but actually probably more like £12.50, £15. For the deeper ones as well, you could be looking at £20 to £30. So you're talking hundreds and hundreds of pounds for the boxes. All of that is included in your price, which is amazing. And then, of course, you've got this solid and fantastic space to keep everything. I mean, it's just, it's amazing. I say it keeps everything, but how many people will buy this and then maybe need another one
well,
in
this
future?
Is it. Because once we've filled it, we don't suddenly stop buying. As Kevin thought I would, but I didn't.
No.
You do keep buying because there's more pretty papers, there's more, you always run out of glue and you need the more pens and more dies and stamps. So,
Exactly. It just is, it's really, really fantastic. And also, you know, not just for our paper crafting and our sewing and things like that. Maybe you're into bakery. Maybe you've got loads and loads and loads of different nibs for your icing, and you've got your icing bags, and you've got, these are all food safe, aren't they?
They are, yeah. I've used these in a kitchen before and they're absolutely fine. I've kept flour in them, corn flours, sugars, all sorts. Without any problems, and then you can put them through the dishwasher. They don't warp or anything. You can put them through without any problems.
It's really, really good, and they are very sturdy. I did throw one across the studio floor before, not deliberately. I'm not going to do it now. No, Levi. But I'll try not to anyway. I'm quite clumsy. But they are just beautifully built. They've got that nice click as well, very satisfying. So, you know everything is stored safely and neatly away. Same depth as other than the Linton, the units are the same depth, aren't they?
All the towers are the same depth, so you can have them all next to each other. And it's not going to have any of those little jutting out bits. And even if you have any with the doors on, the doors are going to open in front of the unit next to it, so they're not going to cause any problems either.
So it's all perfect. Again, you've got the 3 different colours. So you've got your cashmere, which is this one here. You've got your vanilla, and you've got your Devonshire oak as well. So you've got the 3 choices of colour there. Now, you do have split pay on this item as well. So £188.60, and that's what you pay in the first instance, and then you'll split that cost. It's 5 split pay. So you'll be looking at paying that across the next 4 months after this one as well, which is incredible. And it's all included in your one poster and packaging. If you've already shopped with us today, that £4.95 is already covered. You don't pay any more to get this home, which is incredible. Now, you might be thinking about it. You might look at this, and actually the photograph here really showcases beautifully again how this fits into your space at home. It looks smart, it looks beautiful. Whichever colour you choose for, whichever colour you go for, will work in your space. It might be in a hallway, it might be in an office, it might be in your craft room if you've got that space, but not everyone does have a designated craft space. So it's nice to know that if you're putting this in the dining room, or if you're putting this in, you know, that little nook maybe behind the sofa, or you're putting it somewhere else, it's going to look lovely, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And when we start sending out our first email sort of towards the end of next week after you've placed your order, you will have options to add doors to this if you want. So if it is in the dining room, if it is in the lounge, you might not want to have all the boxes out on display. You can add doors to this if you want to. And you haven't got to do it straight away. So you can live with it for 6 months, 6 years. and then
And
put
add
doors
that.
on it if you want to.
I like that. That's lovely. Again, this is all about you at home. It's all about your ability to create the perfect craft space that you've dreamed of.
This
you
is
know,
it,
it's
yeah.
lovely. Josh's mum's messaged in.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Sam. How
Hi,
you
Sam.
doing? You okay? Hi, Samantha. She said, my Braunton is being delivered on the 31st of July. I can't wait to get my
Brilliant.
scan and cut on there.
Yeah.
This will be my third item from Jo, and they do not disappoint. That's Samantha in the West Midlands. Thank you so much for messaging him.
It was talking to Samantha probably last year at a show and
Oh.
on some of Adam's
on the Crafter Clocks.
Crafter Clocks.
Yes.
That we put those pull-out shelves in.
See, this is why conversations are so important, isn't it? Because you know, just as when you needed storage right back at the start of your crafting, you know, you have different ideas as well. You have different ways of wanting to keep things. So yeah, how wonderful. That's amazing. So thanks, Sam. We've got another message as well.
Nice.
I know loads of messages today. I'm loving it. This is from Natalie. She says, I have 3 of these beautiful units.
Wow.
There we go. So
That's
when we say
amazing.
one is
3.
going to keep everything in there, I just need 1 or 2 more in future. They are the Exford 190s. They're brilliant furniture and easy to move, even on carpet as well. So that is really, really important, isn't it? So easy to sort of move them with the wheels on carpet too. It's really good.
And they will get heavier with that as well, so that's really good.
Yeah, really, really good. Thank you for all your gorgeous messages. It's absolutely brilliant. And I do just think, do you know what? If you know you've got a lot of stash already, you're somebody, you've got all those stamps, all those dies, maybe you've got your soft craft as well, you've got your fat quarters you're wanting to pop away, you've got your embroidery threads and all your other things. You know, it's a fantastic space that you can just keep everything looking smart, organised, and now you know where it is as well, which is always helpful. So we'll pop this one back. Again, it's all included in your 1P&P. So we'll just roll this one back over here. And then we're going to bring in the Watersmead. Now, we've not brought this since, when was it? When was the last time we brought it? Was it February, I think? Yeah, February. So this is really, really exciting that we've got this back in for you. And I'd say, you know, what's really lovely through the show is we've brought you kind of entry level, something that maybe you're going to dip your toe and try. But this is what many of you aspire to have, I think, for your space.
This is
it's
the
like
craft room in a
TARDIS.
box.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? We have a huge saving on this for you today. £530 off, and it's on a 5-way split pay as well, which is incredible. Do you want to see inside? This is so exciting. Are you ready? Right, let's open it up. It's just absolutely fantastic. If I move this a little bit more as well, then we can open that right up for you. I mean, it is a dream, isn't it? It's fantastic.
Yeah. I mean, from the outside, it's very much like the Knight's Haze, and the middle bit is Knight's Haze-esque.
Yeah.
But it's the only one we've got with 3 desks.
Okay, with 3, so you've got the desk that pops down in the middle. I'll do that, and we'll go. Let me go. We'll open this up for you, and you can see. I'm just going to pop this down. There we go. The lovely thing is as well, is once you've opened this up, where am I? There we go. Once you've opened this up as well, you've got space for a wheelchair underneath here as well. You've got space for your standard sort of desk chairs too. You've also got space at the back for all your cables. So if you're wanting to use this, yes, as a craft station, but if you want to use it for an office space, of course, it's like an office in a box. It's amazing. Craft space in a box, office in a box. It's absolutely amazing, Jo.
It is. There's loads of space in here.
Yeah. And again, all of the trays, all of the boxes, everything is included. And there's more underneath. I mean, it's just jam-packed full. Look at these ones. These are what size are these ones? Here we go. 10 litres. So you've got loads of for your 10 litres, but you've got even deeper ones underneath, haven't you?
You have. So underneath, you've got one of the deep ones that you can put hanging files in if you wanted to. So if you've pre-made cards for the year, you could put those in there, your instructions for die cutting machines and things like that. Housework, paperwork would fit in there as well.
Which we don't like to think about paperwork too much, but you know, we do need a place for
Occasionally you need it, yeah.
Exactly. I had a space once behind a jigsaw map. that was in our kitchen, and everything just went behind that for a little while to hide it.
Yeah.
But these are really good as well for all your day-to-day things that you just use all the time.
The bits you want to grab all the time, so your favourite pens and scissors could go in here.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got one of these full of glue pens.
Perfect.
That, you know, you always need.
You do, that's it. They're absolutely fabulous. Also, if you've got, you know, family of crafters, then you've got space for everybody, haven't you?
There's space for everyone to sit. I mean, you can definitely get 3 round, but, you know, if you've got little people, you can probably get more round.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's great, isn't it? So you could all have, you've got a chair here, a chair on the other side, a chair in the middle, and then somebody could put up a stool either side. You know, you could just all get busy and do lots of lovely crafting all together. Or, of course, you can keep it all for you.
Yeah, you can just sit in the middle and sort of swizzle between all the stations.
Yes, exactly. I mean, it is just an absolutely fabulous space, isn't it? You really do have room for everything. And you might have a few projects on the go.
Yeah.
You know.
You can have your die cutting machine on one side, you can have a sticky area on the other, and then it's not getting in the way of everything in the middle, which is great.
That's it. It's really, really good. Again, you know, with the shelves on this one, you can put them at different heights if you want to, so you don't have to have it in the configuration that you see here. You can absolutely make it work for you. You've got it available again in the Devon Oak, which you can see here. You've also got the vanilla and you've got the cashmere as well. I mean, so many people like to do a bit of a mix and match as well, don't they? So not everyone goes for the same colours across the board.
No, and they do all fit nicely together. When you see them together, they look really nice. I think the cashmere and the Devon Oak look really nice together.
They do, but they're all quite warm, aren't they? So you've got the warm wood, you've got the warmth of the cashmere, and you've got the warmth of the vanilla as well. You know, it's like a creamy, lovely.
So it doesn't really matter, I don't think. If your room's big enough, you could do. You could do
absolutely.
if you wanted,
Definitely. And on the one on your side as well, just talk us through that, because if you are a soft crafter, you've got a space here for all your spools and things.
Yeah, so if you have got a little bit of a real collection, they will fit on there quite nicely. Or washi tapes fit on there as well.
Oh, that's
because it doesn't come with all the dowels in. You put them in where you want them, essentially.
Okay.
So if you've got anything with a bigger diameter, you'd space them out accordingly. But if you're not going to use them at all, obviously you just don't put the dowels in and turn the shelf over. But keep the dowels, because you never know, you might need them at some point.
Well, and that could be for, if you think about your red liner tape, think about, I mean, even your gaffer tape, your parcel tape, things like that. If you spread them out, just have that space for them. It's really
Hayley made a good suggestion earlier. If you put this flat, you could put the dowels in a way that it's like a divider, so you could stand rulers up, you could stand smaller cutting mats, and I thought, actually, might have to try that one.
See, again, this is it, isn't it? Different crafters, different needs,
you all see
different
it completely
ideas.
differently.
But it all works for you, and I think that's the beauty. Storage4Crafts is about creating your dream craft space, whatever that might be, whatever you've dreamed of, whatever you've sort of visualised, you can absolutely make it work for you. It's practical and it works for you. So just fabulous. Really, really wonderful. And thank you for all your gorgeous messages. Again, keep them coming, you know. And if you've got more photographs as well.
Yeah, I love seeing how they're filled.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I like being nosy, seeing how they're filled and moved around and everything else. Yeah, it's great.
And how you make it work for you. It's brilliant. And also, you know, again, thinking back to what we were saying earlier about not everybody has a desi. What's the nip with this one as well? You push
so the
those
two
bits.
buttons, you kind of have to keep them pressed up.
There we go. There we go. And then it just easily folds away. So then if you don't have that designated craft space, you can just open it up, but then you've got friends coming for tea and you pop all of this away. And then, do you know what? If you haven't tidied it away perfectly, no one can see. So it doesn't matter. It's just brilliant, isn't it? It's so fabulous. If we just turn that around on the side as well, so you can see, again, solid all the way around, and on that back as well, completely solid. Not a single sheet of ply in here. It's all built once you've ordered it, okay? So nothing... nothing sitting in a warehouse, nothing sort of waiting. It's all built to measure, which is absolutely incredible. So you've got 6 to 8 weeks at the moment. So in about 3 weeks' time, that's when you'll start making it. Yeah, perfect.
And when we send dates out, it's not set in stone because life happens.
Of course.
Especially with it being summer holidays as well, when
Yeah.
you know, dates are being thrown around.
Oh, yeah.
Life really happens then. So we can just delay it, just give us a bit of notice and we can change it to when they're back.
Perfect. Delivery at the moment is mainland UK as well, okay? So you've got Scotland, of course, Wales and England. And the white glove delivery is England up to...
Edinburgh, Glasgow.
Edinburgh,
draw a line
Glasgow.
there. Yeah.
Okay, draw that line across to Edinburgh, Glasgow. And you've got white glove delivery there if you want it to be built for you. But if you live anywhere there's not white glove delivery, Jo knows lots of people who can help. Yeah, so it's brilliant. Now we've got one final item to show you, and then we'll take it. We've got two more actually, haven't we? Because we've got... So, what we've got for you is the one leaf and the two leaf. So we're going to start with the one leaf. So we'll show how it works with that first. So it's essentially the same item, isn't it?
It is,
But you can order it with one leaf or two.
Or two, yeah.
There you go.
It's
I've probably confused everybody.
It's basically our take on a gate leg table.
Perfect.
With a little bit of storage and some adjustable shelves, so it works.
It's really good, this, because again, you know, and we've got some really lovely images actually here as well, because this really could be your kitchen table, dining table and craft space all rolled
in
into one.
Yeah. Especially if you know, small apartment maybe, where you've got one room that serves a lot of purposes, then no one's going to notice this is your craft table.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And once again, the melamine finish means it can be wiped. You can use your normal household bleaches and things, and that goes for all of your furniture.
Goes for all of them. Yeah, you can use it throughout, and it's absolutely fine because you
really
use it in the
fab.
kitchen, so you can use it on these.
Exactly. Again, all of the boxes that you can see there. So I'll open up one of the leaves for you.
Yeah.
So if you just want the one leaf, then this is how you do it. It couldn't be simpler, really. That just goes into the middle, so you could put up a couple of chairs.
Yeah.
And then just have all your craft space there still, so you're good to go.
This is it. So you've got space to have cutting mats at that end, and still a lot of space here to have the bits that you're using. So you can have your paper on here, you can have a cutting mat for sticking, you can have your die cutting machine on this area. And it's not going to interfere with what you're doing down there.
So it's wonderful. And it's a big space to be crafting on. You could be crafting side by side, you could have a friend over, or one of your kids or your grandkids, you could be crafting together. And you've not just got storage at one side, you've got storage on both sides. So if I close that one again, and then we can give it a little spin around, and you can see you've got space on the other side too with more boxes.
With more boxes, yeah. You've got 8 in total. So you've got 2 of the deep A4 boxes that we've shown throughout. You've got 2 that are sort of shoebox size.
Okay, perfect.
So that's a nice handy size. And then you've got 4 of the ruler length ones.
Perfect.
So pens, rulers, knitting needles, that sort of thing, paintbrushes.
Excellent.
You can organise those.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? And actually, if you did want to use this as a kitchen dining table, you could take those boxes out. You could have plates in there. You could keep cutlery in some of those boxes as well, couldn't you? So again, you can really make it work for you, for your space, for your family, for your situation, which is amazing. Incredible value. MH4 S87, £440, down from £550. So you've saved £110, which is incredible. And once again, you've got your split pay offer there. So if you want to split that cost across 4 months, totally interest-free, then you can definitely do that. It's £110 each month, which is absolutely fantastic. And once again, it's all included in your 1P&P. 3 colours to choose from: the Devon Oak, the Vanilla and the Cashmere. So same piece of furniture, but you've got the choice to have it with the one leaf, which is on your graphic right now, MH4S87. But maybe you want 2 leaves. Maybe, you know, if you've got a bigger family, or you'd like to do craft afternoons, or you like to run little workshops and things like that as well. Then this is what you can do. So you can actually open up the 2 leaves, and then you've got an even bigger table, which is brilliant.
Yeah, so if you dabble in soft crafts as well, you've got space for piecing together, you've got space for cutting out templates, for cutting on. games nights, board
Jigsaws.
games, yeah.
You name it, Christmas.
Yeah, the ideal.
But you always need that extra bit of space, don't you?
Space, don't you?
Yes. I know. What's the funniest thing someone's had to sit on at Christmas?
Oh, yeah.
When you get everybody round you just trying to find there's a pile of books.
Yeah.
XW. Lauren said she had to sit in a basket once with loads of cushions
bless.
inside it. XW4S31. So if you want the 2 leaves, then this is the code to go for. It's the same piece of furniture, but you've got the extra leaf, so you've got that extra space. It's just fantastic, isn't it? It's really good, and particularly good for people who are, you know, low on space, but they want that craft, that designated craft area.
It is,
but as a bit of multi-use. It's really good.
It is, and the height of this one is comfortable to sit at, to stand at.
Yeah.
And the desk is the same height as the desk that we've put in the Woolacombe, the Morthoe in here, the Clavelli desk that we saw of Diane. So this would butt up against it. So if you wanted to do really big projects and things like that, you could extend your workspace.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I mean, if you've done all of your Amy Dodd projects, for example, and you've been using your scan and cut, you're wanting to put all your templates out. Or if you're a dressmaker as well, having a space like this so you can cut your fabrics and, you know, it's brilliant.
It is. And I find at Christmas it comes into its own for wrapping presents because it's nice
and
big.
Oh, yes, that's a great idea. And actually, you could use your grooves there as a bit of a...
Well, last year, Kevin, he just got his 3D printer, so he made me 2 things I can clip on the side that the wrapping paper fit in. So I can
that's
clip that on.
genius.
So we might have those later in the year.
Little accessories from Storage4Crafts. That would be really cool. Very nice. You could have a little sellotape dispenser as well.
You could, and then you could put... We did look at it and put a dowel in it, and that works. So you can put your ribbon on it and your washi tape.
Oh, come on. This is good. I like that. I like that. All sorts of exciting things still to come as well. It's brilliant. But this is the beautiful thing. You know, you're a crafter and you're going to keep on crafting, you know, so just you're always going to need more space. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Tracy says this is ideal if you work from home as well.
It is perfect.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Great, Tracy,
Absolutely. Because you know as well, I don't know about you, but whatever table it is in our house, they're all inevitably ends up being a pile on there, whether it's kids' projects that they're doing or whether it's my husband's tools or whether it's
always
something
becomes
I've
a
got.
dumping ground, doesn't it? The dining table.
Exactly.
And then you can't actually sit at it to eat.
Exactly. So if you kind of have that extra leaf, that's your eating space.
Yeah, you can put it down when you're not doing it.
Or your workspace or whatever you want it to be. But yeah, it works for you, and that's the beauty of it. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, we'll pop the leaves down. If you have any questions about anything that we've had on the show today, please do message in. You've got another 6 minutes before the end of the hour. Obviously, you can contact Jo or us after the show as well. But this is your chance. We're live with you right now. So if you want to actually speak to Jo and have that chat, then please do message in. But everything's on the website, so if you are just joining us and thinking, oh no, what have I missed? Have a little look on hobbymaker.com and you'll find all of the items in the today's show deals. Now the Linton has been today the most popular item, so we're going to head back there. If I just pop this over here, and we'll bring it back. So we've got choices for you with the Linton, okay? So you can buy all of the Lintons individually, okay? Or you can get the complete bundle, and that's what we're doing right now. So the complete bundle for you today, down to £542, which is amazing. And then you've got a 3-way split pay there as well, so £180.66, which is incredible. So this is your 70, your 100 and your 130, and they're great, aren't they?
They are. They're nice, comfortable size as well, so you can use the tops of all of them. Being on casters, you can put them wherever you want. You don't have to keep them like this.
No, absolutely.
It could be in different rooms. You could have one next to your chair. It's flexibility.
I do think this Linton here is just absolutely spot on for by the sofa, by the bed. It could be your bedside table as well,
easily.
couldn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely. Guest room as well. If you wanted them to have like a designated space, they can keep things. Again, all of these can be used in bathrooms, in kitchens, in sheds. I mean, this goes for all of your Storage4Crafts furniture because you can have it in different temperatures.
Because of what it's made out of, it's not going to have any issues with fluctuations of temperature. So this time of year, conservatories are hot houses. It's going to be absolutely fine. But then in the winter when it's cooler, still perfect.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely brilliant. Really, really wonderful. Again, all of the drawers that you see here are included as well. So it's not one of those cases where you see a lovely picture and think, oh, I'll get all of that.
Yeah.
And then you
you
cut a
don't.
price and you're like, oh, where's the rest of it?
Yeah.
You will get everything
what
that
you
you
see.
see here.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's really, really wonderful. Thank you so much, Jo. When are you going to be back with us next?
I want to say round about this time next month.
Aha, okay,
Yeah.
fantastic. Any more hints? So you've given us a hint about some future accessories that might be on their
Kevin
way.
and I have set aside Monday afternoon to sit down and plan sort of the rest of the year's shows and any new bits coming up, any new colours, that sort of thing as well.
Ooh, okay, exciting. Very, very exciting indeed. Well, if you would like to get this trio in a bundle, then this is the only place you can get it right now. Same with the Linton 100 and the Linton 130 as well. You can only get those at HobbyMaker right now. And that saving is exclusive to you here as well, which is wonderful. So thank you so much for that. It's fabulous. Do take a look on the website. Do your measuring if you want to as well. And if you've got any questions for Jo after the show today, then get in touch. And what's the email again, Jo?
Just mail at Storage4Crafts.
Mail at storage4crafts.co.uk.
Yeah, or send me a message on Instagram, and I'll get those as well.
Amazing. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
Lovely to see
Nice
you.
to see you.
And you're staying tonight, aren't you? You're going to see...
I am. I'm going to see
all of
boxes
these tomorrow.
Yeah.
Exciting. And
I'll try and
choose
take some
new ones.
pictures.
Yeah, do. I always love seeing what you're up to. It's really good because it's, well, I'm nosy too. So it's good. Now we've got one final live hour with you here at HobbyMaker. And because, thank you, Josh, my darling. Now, lots of you have seen, how cool is this?
That's pretty cool.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is on its way at HobbyMaker, and lots of you have spied it on the shelves behind us. People have been asking when it's going to be launched, and I couldn't possibly tell you that right now. But I can tell you that if you stay with us in our last live hour with Nice Crafting in a moment's time, if you shop in that hour, because nothing else is going on tonight at all, if you shop in that hour, you could win this. You could be the first person.
See, that would
to
be
own
worth
this bag.
missing anything else that's going on just to get one of those, I think.
Exactly. And not just this, but of course, the wonderful world of Nice Crafting and Nigel. All coming up right after this.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. And joined by Nigel.
Hello, Rosie.
Right, Nigel.
Evening, all right, love.
How's it going?
Yes, all good,
Yeah,
thank you. Yes,
good.
lovely, nice evening out there. And
it is, isn't it? It's
well.
looking all right out there. Well, it's looking great in here as well, I tell you. And we've got, because did you know that it is National Give Something Away for Free Day?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so
right,
every
okay.
hour today, Nigel, we have been doing a bit of a giveaway.
Yes.
And our giveaway this hour
Yes.
is one of our fabulous bags. Nobody has these yet. They're from Diamond Press. We haven't even launched them on the channel yet.
Yeah.
But those of you who are eagle-eyed have spotted the blue one behind the desk. And we've got this lovely white one here as well. So somebody, one person who shops in this show today will get one of those bags. The first person
I did
ever.
have a look at that and thought that is absolutely so useful as a craft.
It's good,
so
isn't it?
durable. You know, I mean,
it's great. Isn't
everything
it?
you need in there.
Yeah. Do you know what Nigel said to me during the break? Nigel said, do you know what? I think I'm going to have to buy something for my own show so that I could win that bag. I know. That'd be good. Now, we have a lot to bring you, okay, in a very short space of time. So it's going to be fast, it's going to be furious. We're going to bring you as much as we possibly can. And it is all deals, deals, deals today. I love these papers.
Yes.
I'm a bit obsessed with mulberry paper.
Yes.
I love it. So this is all handcrafted, beautiful mulberry paper.
Beautiful, big sheets.
Huge sheets there. If I
Natural.
pull you over here a little bit, Nigel, there we go, that's it. Really amazing. Now, we're already in single figures, okay? And believe it or not, we have a price drop. And believe it or not, you're not just getting one sheet.
Correct.
You're getting 3. This deal.
Yes.
$6.99.
I know.
When I was at uni, Nigel, and I'm,
Yeah,
as I
yeah.
say, I'm a bit obsessed with mulberry paper. I did a lot of printing on mulberry paper. You could be paying £3 for one
Yes.
A4 sheet.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
So how have you done it?
So this, well, little secrets there in the industry, but it is all genuine stuff, and I found that I'd got a limited stock, so I thought, well, we'll bring it along tonight because I know for journaling and for die cutting and for book covering and stuff, people love this, and even we've spoken in the past about just having a section of it in a small frame, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. You're going to get 3 colours, so you've got.
So you probably could get. It's going to be a bit of a lucky dip, so there might be some of the yellow or the creamy one, but they'll essentially be most of the product is this sort of
Okay,
colourway.
beautiful. So you can, and you know, with mulberry paper, you can paint on this, you can draw on this, you can stamp on this. Obviously, it's a texture, so with your stamping, you're not necessarily going to get that pristine.
No.
But with your texture stamps and other things, it's lovely to just really use. Now, remember, we are limited stock on pretty much everything during the show. Now, these sold out last year, same time, July last year. They sold out completely, and I think the same thing is going to be happening today. It's $6.99, and you've got 3 sheets of this size. I mean, it's 800 centimetres long, isn't it?
It's a large surface area to work.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Very, very, very limited stock now, so check out while you still can. Okay. Now, next item, we've got the Kitty Parlour set 1 and set 2. This is a little bundle, isn't it?
Little bundle, yeah. I mean, you know, anybody that's followed Nice Crafting, you'll know we do work with a variety of artists and different styles, and we've done lots of cats and dogs in the past. And this was a scene building set, really, and there are some really quite charming little images on there. Very useful things. The armchair is very good, the little tables, the rug, but also all these incidental sort of framed captions and these little angry-looking cats and so on. Dotted around.
The little portraits of the cats. I mean, they're really beautiful, aren't they? They're really fun. They're really fabulous. And for any kitty lover, any cat lover, they are just brilliant.
In the crafting fraternity,
Absolutely. Are you cats or dogs, would you say, or both?
Oh, well, I'm both.
You're both?
I really am. And
full-on cat gallery in there.
Yeah.
Lauren and Levi are all for cats in there.
Yes.
I mean, you get so many stamps here, and you're getting all of that for just $19.99, down from $33.98. So you made a huge saving today of nearly £14, which is absolutely outstanding. It's a lot of stamps that you're getting, so definitely come and grab those while you can. Okay, ST6781 is your code, and that's 2 brilliant sets of stamps there. So we're going to pop those ones down, and we're going to bring to you an individual item. So we're going to stick with the cats. This is your pet at play, and this is your cats. So they follow on beautifully. You can still work with them all together, can't you?
This was the same sort of collection, and with this one you've got sort of the laundry basket, and but equally there's a common or garden element with the cat peering over the edge. It could be peering around a corner of something, over the edge of a box, and then you've got all those really nice little captions as well. Cats and cuddles, meow, and perfection.
You got the little fish as well, the little mouse there too. My granny and granddad used to have a laundry basket like this, and I used to hide in it as a kid. Whenever we played hide and seek, I would always jump in the laundry basket.
And the blue thing, there's a towel which again drapes over the edge. Over the edge of it,
So you can really create some really fun and really fabulous images, can't you? It's gorgeous. JD6767 is your code, just £12 for this entire A5 set today. So it's big stamps as well. That is a lot to be getting for just £12. So come on in and grab it. That's your Pet at Play collection set 1, and it's your cats. So really, really beautiful. Come on in. Now, we're going to bring to you your blocks and outlines now. Now, these are really pretty, aren't they? Because you can layer them together if you want to. You don't have to.
You can. They're very, very useful. Border, little motifs, repeated imagery. We created them in a very sort of traditional style. Originally, when I did them, I was thinking for fabric printing and stuff like that.
Nice.
And I've got some, if I just nip off
camera
and grab
absolutely.
the samples, I did sort of a few out just to show the folks.
So you can sort of see a lovely example on the back of here. But look at that today. You're basically buying one and getting one free. You've got both of them for $11.99, which is absolutely amazing. That's our lowest ever price for you today on the show, DU6784. We've got some lovely samples.
There's the armchair from that earlier set on there. With like there's a paisley cluster. The big set that's got the stars with it. That one there. Just there.
Oh, I see, from the other collection. The blocks and outline.
But I'll just find some that's got those.
Well, I tell you what,
Yeah.
we've got another block, and we've got a couple more blocks and outline collections. So if we show you all the blocks and outlines, and then we can show you all of the samples that go with all of them. Is that okay?
That's perfect.
Perfect. So we've got set 3 and 4 next. Here we go. Here we are. So it's the same sort of principle, and you don't have to use them together. You don't have to layer them. You can just create different things, but it gives you a really beautiful impression, almost like a woodcut, doesn't it?
Yes.
Or like a lino print.
Yes.
Which is a really, really lovely effect. So you've got those gorgeous organic leaves, you know, almost like tiles, aren't they, as well, which are really
and if
pretty.
I sort of show you on these samples
Oh,
here.
yeah, lovely. Here we go. So you can see those leaves in action there with the bears. The bears are on their way as well. But how lovely to get that repetition and that pattern using the blocks and the outlines together. And once again, it's buy one, get one free, essentially. You don't have to do anything. You're just going to get them both for just $11.99.
You are.
Which is brilliant. HY6727 is your code. So you're going to get both of these for just $11.99. Now, the paisley pattern, the 5 and 6, here we go. These are so pretty.
Timeless, nice sized images.
Beautiful. Look at that. You can kind of create frames with them, just do repeating patterns again, just absolutely wonderful. They're beautiful. And you're getting both of those stamp sets for just $11.99, which is absolutely outstanding. Was that one there as well that you just had on the... Oh, yeah. That's gorgeous. Look at this. Enjoy the little things. You can make and sell with all of them.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, yes.
Really, really lovely. HL6784, that's for set 5 and 6 for your block and outline A6 stamp sets. Both of those for just $11.99. We've got 7 and 8. Now, you've got smaller details of your paisley, but you've also got the addition of stars in this one, haven't you, as well?
Yes.
And these are really pretty. That's stars in the centre.
there.
There's a lovely look at that. These tiles, if you're loving the tiles, they're coming up for you as well. Just absolutely beautiful. But you can see how they all work together in a really, really coherent way, which is lovely. ER6764. Again, all of your block and outline collection is going to half price. So if you do want to shop ahead, if you're looking on the web, then you're welcome to do that as well. But just $11.99 for both of those today. Okay. Then we've got set 9 and 10. And this way you've got, again, these beautiful paisley patterns, but this time we've got the tiles in here as well. I love these. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, they'd just be lovely for colouring, wouldn't they, as well?
Well, they are. I mean, it makes such a nice, clearly defined outline to colour.
I can imagine as well, with the block ones, you could almost do those on some of your MDF and then... use your embossing powders and things, and it would really look like a ceramic tile, wouldn't it?
You can do that as well.
Yeah.
They are lovely hand-drawn images, and even just rotating them slightly gives a completely different look on building something up, as we saw with that card.
I love this. And you can, I mean, the fact that you can make and sell with all of these, I mean, a card like this, it's just going to be beautiful, isn't it?
I think the paisley patterns themselves are just timeless and just work with so many different...
They're classic, aren't they?
...projects and...
How was Nice Crafting born,
Oh,
Nigel?
well,
When did you set it all up?
So I have been in the paper industry for 36 years and have run my own business since 34 of those.
Wow.
And originally it was with technical papers. So back in the day, before Apple Macs, and when designers used to use magic markers, Copic markers, things like that in studios, I sold those products. And then one day it kind of evolved that people wanted to use these things into craft, and we kind of drifted into craft.
Yeah.
And then I was buying technical papers from a French company who bought the Decapatch brand to the UK.
Yeah. We've got that coming up, by the way.
And we became sort of main leaders in promoting that nationally. And that went on for 15 or 20 years. And then latterly, for about the last 8 or 9 years, the stamp world has been opened up to us, and we've worked with a number of different designers and artists and brought different stamp collections to the market, and had a lot of fun in the process. It's been a lovely journey.
So it's evolved and it's grown and it's changed, and I think that's like your craft, isn't it? At home you might have started here and ended up doing something completely different, which is amazing.
Yes, it's a very different industry because all these wonderful things come and make life and craft more accessible to
that's
people.
it, exactly. It's really exciting. You know, stamps like this, for example, you know, I love lino cutting and lino printing. I love wood cutting, but it's not something that you've always got time to sit and do, and it is quite painstaking to sit and get this level of detail.
I mean, there are people that, you know, are still only just, I mean, my girlfriend Fenella, I mean, she had done fine art and was very talented, and she was completely unaware of stamps and things. So now she's decopatching, upcycling lampshades. I had a lovely phone call from a viewer asking me some technical questions after the show we did the other week. A lady from Scunthorpe and her daughter rang me. We had a good chat about the decopatch papers and the glues and what you can adhere them to, and it's really good, especially with stuff where it's like the decopatch papers, where you can take something and inexpensively upcycle something.
And make really beautiful things. You know, think about your fabric stamps and how you could create a whole sheet of beautiful cotton or linen with these stamps. And very affordably make something really beautiful that then you might turn into something else. You could print your own curtains, you can print your own tablecloths, you can print your own papers and things like that, which is really exciting. So the world of stamping is wonderful, and with these buy one get one free deals, it is just extraordinary. So CS6772, you're going to get both of these. So you've got those triangles that you can be creating all manner of different patterns with as well, and you've got the big square tiles as well. All of this for $11.99, which is amazing. So come on in and grab them. Now I'll just show you, you've got a whole stack of beautiful samples. We've shown you a couple of them already, but with all of those paisleys and your block and outline, this is just a selection of some of the things that you might want to think about doing, which is really beautiful. One of my absolute favourites with those tiles. I just think that's fabulous. But look at this as well, just backgrounds. I love all the different layers, using them together.
Very, very simply done, looks effective.
Look at that. Gorgeous. This is a lovely way to use, if you want all of those paisley designs, all of the, then that's £71.94, which is incredible for a lot of stamps. But how fabulous. Now, what set that was from? Set 3 and 4, wasn't it? But how brilliant that you've got those angles. I don't think I would have looked at those and realised that you could make cubes with them. You know, and it's such a lovely thing to do. Really, really beautiful. So come on in and grab them while you can. It's such a lovely, lovely collection. And actually there, some more ideas that you can do with that as well. So just fabulous, you know, for everybody and for so many different occasions as well. Right, what have we got next? We've got the poppy. Here we go. Oh, this is lovely. Here we are. Here we go. Now we've got a saving on this for you. I know, it's a big show of big savings today. And don't forget, if you shop with us in this hour, you could win the beautiful bag that we've got on the show, the Bitsy bag. You can be the first person to own it here at HobbyMaker. ZY6785 is your code. You're going to get your poppies for just $7.99. And of course, I mean, how lovely to have all of these sort of different moments of growth of the poppy as well.
Indeed, yes, and some little samples here done in different...
Oh yeah, that'd be lovely. Here we go. So you've got the poppy stem. I mean, how fabulous are these? They're just wonderful. And to be able to create those borders as well. You know, poppies are so symbolic, aren't they?
Oh, yes.
So it's definitely lovely to have your poppy stamps, especially when you're getting a saving like that.
It's a lovely set to have. Very, you know, very timeless. And
it is. It's beautiful. Right, we're in single figures for this, I will just say. So if you're wanting to get it, you do need to be quick with checking out today. Remember, you don't have to, we don't allocate stock just because it's in your basket. To actually get it, you need to check it out. That's really important. That's because we only charge 1 P&P for the whole day, £4.95 till midnight tonight. So there's no need to build a basket, as it were. You just pop in, check out, and if you press combine your order, then everything you order on the show today and on the web as well, the P&P is all taken care of, which is amazing. Thank you, Nigel, my darling. Now, we have lots of these gorgeous bears coming up on the show, and we've got bears who do set 1 and set 2.
Indeed.
We did a little poem there.
Yes.
All right, wasn't it? Here we go. Now these are fab, and they kind of become a bit collectible, your bears, haven't they?
They've been well liked as sets, and very, very different styles, and lots of lovely sentiments and phrases that I've never seen anywhere else. Pete, who did these, really went to town on, you know, filling the sheet with as many different varied ideas as we could.
It's brilliant. I mean, you've got your bear here, and the bear could be playing the saxophone, could be playing the guitar, could be wearing the chef's hat, could have the football with him. So whatever that bear's hobby is, you know, you can absolutely make it happen. And you've got team player, champion, midlife crisis, head chef, a little pampering. You know, you've got a sentiment for everybody. The right tool for the job. You've got bear drinking a glass of wine if you want to as well.
Yep.
Very nice, don't mind if I do. Plants are my friends, garden therapy. So look, you've got wellies, you've got a tennis racket, you've got all sorts. You've got rollers, so it can be a pampered bear who's just been to the salon.
And again, I think when we did these, the idea was that people would mask and build up things. But equally, if you don't like masking, or it's something that you think, no, I'd sooner just fussy cut out and layer and do like 3D decoupage, that works equally as well for them.
You've got the choice, exactly, which is just brilliant. FE6749 for your gorgeous bears. Okay, lots and lots of you coming through there. You've got a star player as well, love food, soccer star. You've got the music there on a stand for the guitar and the saxophone. So, I mean, they're really fun. You know, the bear as well can be any colour you want it to be.
Yes.
I mean, he's just ever so sweet, isn't he?
He is. Really
He's a bit like the bear from what... Have you ever read the book One Ted Fell Out of Bed?
No.
That was one of my... I mean, when I say have you ever read it, it's not... Not for adults, is it? But if you've read it to kids, it's like a really, really sweet story, and that reminds me of the bear from One Ted Fell Out of Bed. It's very cute. It's one of my kids' favourites. There you go. You got the rattle in there as well. Little step ladder, the tools, the drill. That's what I was doing today.
Were you?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Been busy today. Busy this morning, building. I was just a builder's mate, really.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Now, keep on coming through. We've got lots and lots of you coming through there. Now, the next set, we've got Cozy Christmas and Deck the Halls. So this is going back to our little cats.
Yes.
Our feline friends.
Yep.
And we've got some little dogs, I think, in here as well.
There is a dog on the rug with the cat curled up together.
Oh,
snugly.
curled up together.
Yeah.
That's
I've got
very,
some
very cute.
examples just on this board here.
They're fab. I mean, if I just take you around and you can see, look at the cat all wrapped up in the lights, the kittens in the stockings as well. I mean, these are really, really lovely. And again, you've got the playful cats here as well. All the gifts that can be wrapped under the tree. You've got the borders here.
So
look.
Your Christmas tree is actually the two single stumps, so you can make it narrower or wider.
Oh, that's clever.
And then on there you've got the branches, so the cats are looking over, peering through, and climbing up big, you know, column of cats there. And then
Brilliant.
We've got some examples on there.
This is brilliant. So the Christmas tree, this is what Nigel was just referring to here. So these two shapes, which you could use as borders and
Yes, you
decorations
could, absolutely,
as well.
yes.
You can actually combine them and make them your trees as well. So it's really, really beautiful. Or you could just use half of one, like you can see here as well. But look how you can use the stamps. This is great inspiration for how you bring them together, isn't it? It's fabulous. The carol singing animals are from another collection.
They're on the brand shop, Canine Chorus. I think you do have stock available.
Oh, nice. I love the Canine Chorus. It's one of my favourites. It's wonderful. Right, keep on coming through. Lots and lots of you coming through there. That is the Deck the Halls and the Cozy Christmas. Now we've got some Santoro decoupage papers. Now, if you are maybe new to the world of craft, you might have heard of decoupage and you might have heard of decoupage. And, you know, they...
Yeah, so decoupage is a general term which you hear it in 3D layering of decoupage for cards, decoupage for découper, basically cutting and sticking of paper onto a shape. So, you know, that is a decoupaged metal bucket.
Beautiful.
Okay.
And this is great, isn't it? Because you can take your MDF, you can take old furniture, you can take...
upcycle, give a makeover to pretty much anything.
Yeah, it's amazing. Now, this deal is extraordinary because we're going to get 21 sheets of your Santoro decoupage paper. Santoro is renowned in the industry. This is beautiful quality. And I'll just open up one sheet so you can see the sort of size that you're getting for your sheet, because it's quite strong actually, isn't it?
These papers are very thin, but they're very tough. And
yeah.
They're coated, so when you apply the adhesive, it doesn't separate and go all fibre. It will hold together. So you're going to brush some of your decoupage glue medium onto your surface. You're going to cut or tear your paper, and then you're going to place the paper on either by hand or with a brush, depending upon the size of the piece, to where you put the glue. Brush it over nice and flat, so there's no white adhesive showing, and it will dry in a matter of minutes.
Amazing.
To a satiny sort of finish.
It's fabulous. I mean, they are beautiful papers. You get 2 of each design, and you'll get, is that right?
There's 3.
There's 3 of each design.
There's 7 different designs.
That's right.
3 sheets in each pack.
There we go.
And then there's another pack, which is, I'm sure you'll be coming to.
Beautiful. We will indeed. So you've got just $7.99 today, which is extraordinary.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Now, if you love this bundle, just hold fire, because we are going to show you another bundle. Where you're going to get 42 sheets.
Yes.
Have we done our maths right here, Nigel? Because I feel... So, $24.99 for 42 sheets, right? Where are we going, Lauren?
We're going to 10, yes. There we are. Wow.
For 42 sheets?
So you're getting, basically, 2 packs instead of the 1 pack each of.
You're going to get doubled up.
You're going to get doubled up
for only £3 more.
Yes.
Well, how do you figure that out? I mean, was
I'm not quite sure at the moment. I think I must have been in an incredibly happy mood when I was putting all this together. I thought that was
10 pence per sheet. That's. Sorry, 26 pence per sheet. That's incredible. That's just phenomenal.
I sell to a lot of different groups, craft clubs, associations and things, and this is occasionally a good way for them to stock up on stuff.
Yeah, I'll say.
Some holiday groups or whatever, or
yeah.
You know.
Well, think about furniture in your house, right? So often we can be really quick to go, oh, I'm tired of that, or maybe I've got a lot of old furniture because I've got stuff that we grew up with and that was my granny and my granddad's, and I love it. I love old furniture. But sometimes it's quite nice to give it a bit of a facelift. And Hazel, my daughter, she's got this beautiful little chair that my friend made her that is all decoupaged, and it's a keepsake. You should have that forever. So look around you, or doesn't have to be old furniture, it could be new furniture. We were just talking about Storage4Crafts.
Oh yes.
Those brilliant Linton units. If you want to change them, maybe you want to keep them there for a while, but you can decoupage them and make them look quite vintage if you want to.
You can indeed, yes. Even just a little panel or a front, one small front.
That's it, exactly. I mean, it's a really lovely thing to do. And actually, we've got these fabulous animals on the show as well. They make amazing gifts for people, and either gifts to decoupage themselves, or of course you could do it for them and give them.
You can.
They are fab. Now, this deal, 20% is in baskets right now of the decoupage papers. These are coming up, sorry. So these are your papers, and you're going to get 42 sheets in total for just $10.99. My head can't wrap my head around that. It's amazing.
It's a summer special.
You can say that again. Absolutely amazing. ZD6756 is your code. Come and grab them while you can, okay? Because we cannot guarantee that deal all the time. Now we've got your decoupage detail scissors now, and these really do allow you to get right in there
to the tip.
To the tip. They're absolutely brilliant. Now, this is for 1 pair, $3.49, JA6735, but we do have a deal for you where you can get 2 pairs. Now, we should be at $6.99, right? That makes sense. But we're going to give you £1 off. So if you do go for 2 pairs today, you are getting that fantastic saving. It makes them basically $2.99 per pair, which is awesome.
Nice little saving.
Nice little saving indeed. They're really good. I would definitely be multi-buying on this, because do you know what? Doesn't it? It's like the Specsavers glasses advert. You need to have one to wear and one to lose.
Yeah, and everything we do in craft involves some kind of chopping or cutting or trimming. So they're very useful to have.
Yeah, they really, really are. And to get 2 pairs for just £5.99, that is extraordinary. Vivian, well done. Brand new crafters coming through as well. TS6745 is your code for this item. Okay, so if you're wanting to come through, you can either dial through 0800 001 4433, or you can check out on the web or on the app as well. Okay, but the key thing is don't just leave it hanging around in your basket, because somebody else might just get there first. Okay, and so a lot of our items on the show today, these are last of stock, amazing deals, so take advantage. Okay, now lots of you have jumped on the animals, so we're going to go there. We're going to just skip ahead for a little moment and bring you these. Now you're going to get, for the deal we've got on the show today, you're going to get any 3, and it's a bit of a,
it's a lucky dip, really,
isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you wanted to go for a couple of sets, you're welcome to do that. You've got cats, you've got rabbits, you've got your giraffe, you've got elephant, you've got little dragons there as well, you've got dogs, you've got unicorns, you've got goldfish as well. So you get any 3 animals today for just £9.99, which is extraordinary. It's amazing. £3.33 per animal, which is lovely. And as we said earlier, these are really lovely to gift. Maybe you could cut some of the sheets of your decoupage papers down and gift that to somebody for something for them to do. But equally, it's quite a nice gift if you do it as well.
Oh, absolutely. A handmade gift. And you'll find with the designs that you've got with that particular offer, they're quite muted, quite subtle. So they will lend themselves to almost like a sort of animal print. Absolutely. But equally, if you want to do something that is bright pink, I'm sure within the stuff we've got possibly on the brand shop from before, there'll be something that we've run where there might still be brighter.
And you can paint these as well if you want to.
You can paint with acrylic, yes.
Yeah, really, really good. So you can do whatever you like. You can have multicoloured, stripy cats and giraffes, and you can have, you can have fabulously.
And this is great summer holiday fun. I mean, what did they work out to? So £3.33 a model.
Oh, it's so good.
I mean, you can entertain 2 or 3 children or grandchildren for a tenner in the afternoon. It's cheap entertainment.
That's what we want. Exactly, definitely. Yeah. And just get them to be creative. Yes. It's like all those animals. When you go round and you see there was the grommets and there were the cows in Edinburgh, and I think there were owls where I live in Birmingham. Yes. So you get them to be really creative and create their own patterns with them as well. Yes. Okay, really bright and colourful and gorgeous. And of course, use your decoupage papers. You've got them on the show, and you've got amazing value today. So it's any 3, and it will be a pick and mix. Okay, so it's not a pick and mix. Sorry, it will be a lucky dip. So if you want to go for 2 lots, you're absolutely welcome to do that as well. We have got people multi-buying, so you're welcome to do that. But you will get 3 for £9.99, which is just fantastic. Really, really good value. Now we're going to do some of your decoupage glue. So now this comes with a glue, with your glue brush.
With a little brush, yeah.
Perfect. And it's a new and improved brush as well, isn't it? It's less...
we were just saying they've transferred. This is a much smoother bristle, and I think it will hardly show any sort of tram lines, if you like.
Yeah.
So you're going to get a nice, very smooth coating.
It's lovely. The glue itself as well is really key, because this is a little bottle, but a little goes a very, very, very long way. And you do not need a lot with your papers. The key thing is the really thin layer, isn't it?
I mean, if you were to buy one of those and 3 animals, that is sufficient to do at least 3 animals.
Oh, wow. Okay, fantastic. And it's only £5.99 for the pot and the brush, which is amazing. KN6745 is your code for this one. Okay, so again, loads of you coming through. And we've also got the ultra matte finish. So this is varnish, isn't it? So it's a little bit different.
So I'll tell you the difference. So in the green pot, what you've got is a glue with a sealant. So that will drive to like a satiny finish.
Okay.
Occasionally, people want something to be completely flat with no sheen to it, and that top coat will take any sheen out of any of the paper. So
if I just show you your paper here, this is your decoupage paper. So if you were to varnish with this, it would become matte.
It would take any sheen from it. It would take
That's very clever.
It's quite a watery medium. I would adhere it and leave it for a day before going and applying that, and I'd probably apply 2 or 3 coats over the course of a couple of days, just to let it sort of
And that make it water resistant as well with the varnish?
It would still be water resistant. The standard glue varnish is water resistant anyway, it's wipeable. The standard glue varnish is drying to sort of this sort of finish here. You can see the sheen on there, that's had no additional top coat.
Perfect, that's wonderful. So come on through. Now we do have another varnish on the show for you as well. And this is different again. So this is hypoallergenic varnish. So if you're making jewellery, if you're making paper beads.
Yeah, something where it's coming into contact with the skin, that is how that came about. So it is a niche product, but obviously you've got a lot of people with the channel here into jewellery and sort of beading and things like that. So that's another option.
It's a really good one.
There. But that is just a top coat like the matte, so you're still going to need...
So you'd still use this, you'd use this to make your paper beads or your paper jewellery, and then you'd use this one to top coat so it can be against your skin. Wonderful. So we are really, really limited on these. I mean, that's an amazing product, just $11.99. I mean, paper beads are beautiful. I was given a necklace once of paper beads, and I absolutely loved it. And it's sort of, I don't know, just again, all those pretty pattern papers that you've got at home, it's just another way to use them, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So that is your hypoallergenic varnish, 60ml for $11.99. But again, a little goes a very long way. Okay. Now, we do have another finish. We don't have this physically in the studio, but we can show you a photograph. This is your Decopatch sparkling glue. Well, we all like a bit of sparkle.
We do.
You've got a little...
I've got a couple of examples that have been done.
Oh, lovely.
I think in here.
Oh, fab.
So this is one stamped with our block and outline
with the
stamps.
paisleys. Fab.
And then it's had...
Me being butterfingers there, so that was clumsy, didn't I?
Coating of the Decopatch sparkling glue on top, so it's like a mother of pearl kind of colour.
That's lovely.
Not too crunchy, nice and fine.
Yeah, I was going to say there's no texture to that.
No.
It's really fine, but look how beautifully that's sort of almost like an opal. Just $9.99 for your Decopatch sparkling glue. So that dries flat. Again, it dries quite matte actually as well, but you get that beautiful sparkle from the glue coming through. And that's not shedding either. So if I'm just giving that a really good rub, but there's nothing there on my hands now, so really, really lovely. So if you want to make your Christmas ornaments maybe, or again thinking about your jewellery, wanting it to have a nice little sparkle to it, then definitely get yourself some of the sparkling glue. MP6725, loads of you coming through for that. And is that the same size bottle?
No, that's actually a bottle that size.
Oh,
so
it's a bigger one as well.
Bottle.
For $9.99.
Yeah.
That's really good, isn't it? Oh, I've got a little tickle. There we go. We've got Norma, we've got Sharon there. Keep on coming through. Now we're going to take you back to the bears.
Okay.
And we've got set 13 and 14. This is my everything and you're a star. Here we go. And I might need to trouble. Can I grab a little glass of water if that's okay? That would be lovely. Thank you. We've got my everything and you're a star. So you've got Twinkle Twinkle. You've got Inseparable. You've got Always Available for a Chat as well.
So with these, unlike the previous set that we saw, where it was a case of one common element that we built up a bear, these are all very much standalone, significant where you could take and just make an impression and build a card from that.
Amazing.
So the You're a Star, the Inseparable, My Everything, most of those will work by themselves. The bear at the top there with his little paw out, the robin sits on him beautifully, or the butterfly. They're all very nice. And again, you've got a lovely variety of expressions, phrases, sentiments in there, which are quite different to any that you see on other sets.
They are, aren't they? Always available for a chat. You mean, how nice is that? Just to send somebody a hug, or just send somebody that little sentiment, or just because. I really appreciate the fact you got the 99 on there as well.
Yeah.
Very good. Do you remember when they actually used to be 99p?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yes.
I know.
Yes.
They can't believe that in the gallery. They've fired an hour night, really? They used to be 99p.
Yeah.
Now, you've got both sets of these today down to $19.99. Absolutely astonishing value for two such big stamp sets as well. So we're going to give you a chance to check out. I'm going to have a little swig of water, and then we'll be right back with you after this.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker, and thank you for your messages. I just want to clarify, so the animals, I think I've confused people,
Right,
Nigel, because
okay.
I described it as a pick and mix, but we said it was an assortment of animals. So with the 3 assorted animals, you don't choose, they're just going to arrive and you're going to get a wonderful selection of any 3, okay? So you might get a giraffe and a cat and an elephant, you might get a giraffe and a fish and a rabbit,
But
or
if
an
you
elephant.
order 2 bundles, I will make sure they are different, all different.
Oh,
so
thank
you won't
you.
get 2 the same. Or...
So Vivian, who's ordered 2 lots, and we've got other crafters who are wanting to get 2. Vivian will be guaranteed 6 different animals because she's ordered twice. Okay, so if you multi-buy, you'll get 6 completely different animals, and you'll get 3 different animals with your $9.99 as well, which is amazing. Okay, so keep on coming through, keep on checking out. Now we have loads to bring you, and we just looked at the time. I can't believe it. So we're going to bring Always There and Together Forever. These are your next in your bears selection. And they're so cute. The bears are very popular. You can see why.
They're, you know, again, like the previous 2 that we showed, all of those will pretty much stand alone. Big image, on a card, you know, through all kinds of weather. These 2 lovely ones sitting hand in hand on a rug. I mean, they're just nice, warming
That's
sets.
it. You know, you've got anniversary bears, you've got mum and baby bears, you've got, you know, mischievous bears. What's this one up to here? You know, they're kind of this
I'm
really
not sure
sweet.
about how the lime green one or the purple ones came in. I think we were just trying to make a statement that they didn't have to be bear coloured.
Yeah,
But
I love that though.
Yeah.
I think that's great because we do have bears of all different colours. I love it. I'm just showing you on the back as well because they are bigger stamps than they are on the front. So I just wanted to get that
They're
sense
a nice
of...
size.
I love it. And every kind of weather, stronger together in every kind of weather, great companion, rain or shine. You've got really lovely sentiments in here as well. I'll always be here for you, hold my hand. And actually the sentiments work across the selection as well, don't they? Which is really lovely. Let's share the moment, just like the old days. Ah. I like that, best buddies. Beautiful, and I keep on coming through for these. It's just $19.99 down from $33.98, which is incredible. Now, our next set is a set of 3, and you've got your Christmas stamp set.
Yep.
So these are gorgeous. You've got your traditional touch, your festive touch, and your winter touch as well.
Indeed, yes.
So these are beautiful, beautiful stamps. So you've got everything you could wish for, really. Gingerbread men, snow globes, beautiful kind of, you know, old school decorations with the dried oranges and studded
and
clothes.
ice skates and things, you know.
Do you do about ice skating, Nigel?
No, I've had bad experiences ice
Oh, have
skating.
you?
Anything that
Oh,
involves
no.
blades or rollers. No, it's not for me.
Not for you, not for
me,
you.
no,
Fair.
no.
You got the snowballs on here as well.
Yes.
It's wonderful. You've got just everything to make
Candy
it all
canes
yeah.
and, you know, Christmas mugs of hot chocolate and, you know, traditional trees and baubles and...
Oh, they're
hollies.
lovely. Noel, mistletoe kisses, sweet treats to both of you, joy to all, across the miles. These are lovely. Now, these should be $53.97, which for a set of stamps, 3 sets of stamps this size, I mean, they're massive. You've got so many stamps in here. You have got a better than half price deal. You're saving £28.98.
Yeah.
It's extraordinary. Are you feeling all right today, Nigel? Have you taken your temperature?
I'm all right. I'm okay, honestly. These are really
What's
nice.
£8.33 for an A5 stamp set?
Yeah.
This is incredible. Really, really good value. So come on in. I mean, look, you've even got your little cookies. And then there's the one that's been cut out. So clever. These are just great.
Lovely hand-drawn. I think they are photopolymer, so they're good quality stamps.
Yeah, by Sophie Spencer Bealey, the artist.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a big part of nice crafting, isn't it? Is that you really celebrate artists who have completely unique individual styles.
Yeah, and you'll see as we go through the next collection, really, they're so diverse, they really are. But yeah, there's some
got
nice,
something
nice
for everybody.
Yes.
It's beautiful. And they've done all the drawing, they've done all that hard work, so you stamp it and then can colour it however you like. It's fabulous. DG6752, okay, and some of you are trying to get through for that now. Just bear with us on the phone lines if it's busy, but on the web, remember, just check out your baskets as you go along, okay? Now, we're already into the teens with this set, so again, if you're wanting to get it home, check it out, all right? Now, we're going to jump ahead to girls that just want to have fun. Yep. Girls that wanna have fun. It's a great tune, isn't it? It's fabulous. That's all we're allowed to sing, otherwise we get my copyright.
Okay, right.
Girls just want to have fun, really sophisticated, kind of bit of art deco kind of vibes going on here. Very glamorous. They're very classy girls, aren't they?
They are, yes, yes.
And all of that for just £9.99. Again, I'm going to show you the back because they are larger stamps than you see on the front. But just, again, great sentiments, fashionista. Girls just want to have fun. Happy days, and I'll just show you that one there. So she's sat on a chair doing her makeup, powdering her nose, darling.
She is.
Absolutely. Really, really fabulous. Or maybe she's just fallen off the chair because she's had one too many glasses of wine.
We shall leave that to personal interpretation.
Absolutely.
I think
so. Well said, Nigel. KQ6738 is your code there, okay? Just £9.99 for all of those, which is just fantastic. Okay, beautiful. Next set, we've got the Mulberry Mouse Garden and Friends, if that's okay. So these are, I mean, I love...
Beautiful.
Love these. They're just... There's something so beautiful about them, and the kind of illustrations, the character and the fun.
Yes.
Is amazing. And they're very collectible as well.
Oh,
so
yes.
Mulberry Mouse has become kind of a firm friend, hasn't he?
Indeed.
Here we go. So you've got the harvest. So there they are, picking all that lovely wine. No, grapes to make wine. There we go. Picking the wine.
Yeah,
that would be fun, wouldn't it? Imagine you could just pick a glass off the tree. Oh, lovely. And then you've got him here just for you. So you've got creating that lovely, and what's it called? When you're trimming the hedges in that way.
Topiary.
Topiary, thank you. Topiary.
Where that came from.
Yeah, well done. Yes, I like that. Secret gardener, Nigel. And then you've got your mouse and friends as well. So just, I mean, they've got the snail, you've got the ladybird there, these beautiful planters as well.
Most of these are, single elements. I mean, that's a big stamp, but, there's lots of things you can use individually.
Yeah, that's it. You can sort of build your own scenes, can't you, really? That is a fantastic set. You get all three of those for just £15.99. So you're talking £5.33 for an A6 stamp set. Really, really good value. It's amazing. Come on in. Now, we've got a massive bundle now, and this is Linda Ravenscroft.
Yes.
Huge bundle for you here. We've got A5 stamp set, and then we've got A6 stamp sets as well. And these are quite whimsical and really fun, aren't they? So
yes, she's sort of renowned for her mystic world and stuff, and these toadstool houses and things have been so popular, and the design on them. I mean, you can see the coloured in front to them. I mean, they're superb.
They really are. You got your fairy in there as well. Those toadstool houses are absolutely epic, aren't they? You sort of see them working with your tangles as well.
Yes.
You've got beautiful flowers in there. You've got a flower fairy cottage in there as well. This is massive. You've got your beautiful kind of crab apples and blackberries. You've got your conkers in there as well, your oak leaves, which are just beautiful, and your acorns to go with those as well. I mean, look at this. I mean, they kind of defy physics, don't they? But they're just so cute. They're awesome. And then you've got your large set there as well, the Toadstool Avenue, which is just absolutely fantastic. Now, all of that should be $89.99, which actually for 7 A6 stamp sets and an A5 stamp set is amazing value.
Yep.
But today, you're kidding.
Exactly.
$39.99. You're saving 50 quid.
Yep. Big saving.
Blimey.
Yep.
That is phenomenal. Again, absolutely grab it while you can. VW6793 for all of that. I mean, you can create wonderful scenes with this, can't you?
Oh, yes.
Wow. £4.99 per set. £4.99 per stamp set. It's extraordinary. And they should have been £11.25, which is already great value.
Yep.
Wow, that is the biggest saving of the show, actually.
It is.
Save £50 back in your pocket. VW6793. You know, if you're just getting into crafting, if you're just starting to explore the wonderful world of stamping, what a brilliant, brilliant bundle to get you going, to get you started, and really kind of get your creativity going and your imagination as well. So definitely grab this while you can, while you've got that saving, because I will say there's no guarantee that we can bring these savings again.
No.
You know, what we've got on the show today, very special summer deals, so snap them up while you can. I love it. Huge bundle there for you. Well done. Keep on coming through. Now we have next your Mark Bardsley stamps.
Yep.
Homegrown and practice makes perfect, please. And this is a lovely little duo for you. Oh, these are great, aren't they? That is me.
That is you, is it? Yeah.
Do you know what? My friends and I did a little pottery class.
Yes.
And I thought, I used to teach art, and I've done a bit of slab pots and all that.
Yeah.
I will be able to do this wheel. This was me. I was like, I could not. I was really terrible. I think I'm too impatient for pottery. We'll get there in the end, though. Now we've got, look, all of these fabulous stamps again, really characterful, really fun. Look, that's a big marrow, isn't it?
Big marrow and the wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
You know.
Goodness me. Some jam making going on over here. You've got the owl, all these lovely little filler stamps as well. Yes. They're just great. So again, you can sort of build these images. You've got the sunshine in there. Now it says buy one, get one free. So essentially, you're getting both of them for $9.99, which is amazing. Indeed. Should be $19.99, but you're getting both of those today for just $9.99. Really fabulous. Come on in. Next set, we've got Mulberry Mouse Christmas.
Yes.
So these are just lovely again.
Tied in with your garden one, same character. But
I don't think we've seen these before at HobbyMaker.
I don't think you've seen those before.
No, we haven't. So we've got Mulberry Mouse and all his friends for Christmas. Oh, look, and you've got things like not a creature was stirring except for a mouse. So you've got those little end bits of your poems are beautiful. Look at that. That's your first set. Then Have an Ice Day. So you've got Winter Wishes. There he is. There's this lovely snail again. Beautiful. Then you've got him here with his ladybird friend and the frog. And then on this one, you've got things like the lamppost, which is very kind of Narnia.
Yes, yes.
You've got their soda there as well. That could be an eggnog, couldn't it? You've got mince pie with a mouse as well. Mince pies, 'tis the season. So 4 sets. Again, great value already for $39.96. That's brilliant.
But
we're going lower. But you're going to do a drum roll then. Go on, go for it. $19.99. That's half price for you today. QG6772 is your code. So you're going to get all 4 of those for just $19.99, which again is just brilliant. So come on in and grab them. These deals, Nigel, you're spoiling us today. Well, you always do, but brilliant. Now, we're going to do some single items. We're going to do some mushroom characters. Now, last time they were on, these were bestsellers.
Yes.
Very, very popular indeed. And you can kind of see why. They're just...
Yeah, very, very, very different.
Yeah.
Yes.
They are. They're fabulous. TC6740. So $16.99. But look at the eye. Yeah. I see you. They're all sort of they're just amazing.
Yes.
Very cool.
Yep.
I like them a lot. I mean, it's like giant eyelashes isn't it? All those
Yes.
little fronds.
Yes.
Brilliant. They're big stamps as well. You know,
They
there's
are.
the picture, but that's the size of the actual stamp. So really fabulous. And just £10.99. Imagine colouring those in all the different ways as well.
Oh, yes, and using your glossy accents and things like that on top to really kind of lift it and just, yeah.
Yeah, they're very cool. You can mix those with, you know, I was sort of thinking about your Mulberry Mouse and Friends as well,
yeah,
isn't it?
yes.
No reason you can't sort of mix these
No,
around.
absolutely. And these other ones that we'll get to, I think we'll
Yeah,
land themselves on that as
definitely.
well.
Which one next did you say, Johnny? The little fun guys? Yeah. These are very cute. Very, very beautiful. And I just, you know, I love... Are you a mushroom lover?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, see, I love mushrooms as well. It's the one thing my husband won't eat is mushroom.
Right.
But he will. He won't be rude about
No,
it, but
no.
he's not a fan. I love mushrooms.
No.
Yeah, they're good. Yes, Lauren, yes. I did that with a spag bowl the other day. Lauren says she loves chopping mushrooms up really fine into her fiancé's food, and he doesn't know about it.
Know.
You can hide them. Yeah, he's like, oh, it's delicious. Yeah, I put them in a bolognese. The kids and pie all demolish it. And that was really tasty as well. Secret ingredient. TH6710. They just all have such lovely different flavours as well, don't they?
Oh, very, very different.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you ever been foraging for them?
No, but I've stumbled across playing golf. You know, yes, you know, in the while looking for my golf ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, random sort of fungi
Yeah.
lurking in various places. But yes, I don't know what I'm looking at. So.
Well, this is it. You have to be a bit careful, don't you? My brother's big into it.
Yeah.
So we got loads of chanterelles up by my mum and dad's, and that was delicious. It was very, very good. But yes, I'm not advising that you go and pick a mushroom and eat it till you really know what it is. Definitely, definitely. TH6710. Now we've also got tree scene builder now as well, and these are beautiful. So you've got this lovely frame. I mean, look at that gorgeous arch. It's just lovely. But then you've got your sort of grounding elements here as well. You've got that beautiful arch.
Stone. And,
yeah. So these are going to work really well with all your fungi, aren't they?
So you can create, you know, that'll create a lovely border for the edge of a card if you want, or you could just split it and just have half of it.
Absolutely. Amazing. Oh my goodness, we've got 50 seconds.
Where's that
How
gone?
has this hour just disappeared so fast? All right, Corey. Corey's like... but it has gone really fast, hasn't it? It has. Right, we're going to take a little look at tomorrow, OK? This is tomorrow on HobbyMaker. Crafter's Companion, we've got some Mad Hatters. We've got more from Crafter's Hunky Dory, Paper, a brand new launch. Hunky Dory. Tomorrow evening, it'll be Adam with you. And in the morning, it's Hayley. I'm off to Scotland on Saturday, so I'm not going to see you for a couple of weeks now. 2 weeks a day, I'll be back.
Right.
Are you doing anything over the summer?
Yes, I shall be going to Norfolk for a few days.
Oh, well, have a lovely time.
Yes.
Have a wonderful time. Massive thank you to our team, as always, to Corey, to Lauren, to Levi, you legends. Thank you so much. And biggest thanks, as always, goes to you at home. Thank you so much for keeping us company at HobbyMaker. We absolutely love you, and we just can't wait to see what you've been crafting next, OK? Mwah. Big hugs, big love, and come on, England. See you both.
Lovely. Thank you.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.